I think this is going. How long is this playlist? Can we loop this? Yes, there's a loop video. Okay, cool. Oh, Jesus. Alrighty. Let's fucking do this. Just gonna jump right into this. Why is this base color times R? Hue won't work. Degrees. Fucking hate math. HSV. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Oh my god. Alrighty. Let's just make sure that we're also streaming here. Make sure this is going correctly and that our chat is working. Time is it right now? Is this a thing? Are we going? Okay, we are. Thank God. Here we go. Now it's working. All right. Let's still check our music here. All right. Is that gonna be loud enough? Probably not. Yo, what's up, Unibubbles? Welcome, welcome. Why did that sound alert not go off? Do we have a Okay, we do. Oh my god. Hi, Unibubbles. Very happy with you joining. Thank you for joining. As you can see here, Bingus. As you can see here, I have big hydrate. I'm doing great, Unibubbles. Thanks for asking. Yeah, so I have this is gonna be a, hopefully, fingers crossed, this is gonna be a pretty long stream, which means that people can hop in and out. But as you can already tell based off of my, sorry I'm a minute late. How dare you? How dare you? That's unacceptable. I was waiting for a whole minute thinking that my kids had left me. Yeah. Big hydrate because long stream because I'm banging my head against this math, and I thought, you know what, while I'm doing this, I think I can stream because this is just such a learning experience that I want to both record and also maybe, I don't know, just enjoy with. Yes, the kids left to go get smokes and milk. What a how the turntables. Yeah, I'm trying to understand shaders. Let me bring up what I was watching earlier. This is probably good. I was watching this person, Freya Olmer. Good luck. Yeah, dude. Am I the only? I feel like I'm the first person to realize that shaders are, or sorry, I'm the last person to realize that shaders are fucking impossible. Like everybody else seems to have known this, and I'm just now learning this like as of last night that shaders are just fucking ridiculous, and I don't understand linear algebra, which is kind of embarrassing because, well, I never took linear algebra in fairness in high school, so I technically am not supposed to know it, but I do know the basics of like matrices and matrix multiplication. But yeah, I'm just trying to do, where is it? I'm trying to do this. This is the goal. Let me see if I can maybe, oh yeah, I also will, there's also ooh, Purdy, yes, exactly. There is a bit I had planned for this actually, which I'll do now just for funsies, and then we'll see if this actually ends up becoming useful in the stream. Let's see, hold on. Splits. I'll edit the title actually since we're committing to this bit. So the original bit was going to be streaming until I become a shader god, which basically means that the stream is just going on forever. Long time no video. Listen in for a while. Hey Bastian C, thanks for joining. I remember that you said that you highly preferred YouTube, so thanks for joining in on Twitch. Appreciate it. Also, there was a new video. I don't know if you saw, but the video was definitely did really poorly, which made me really depressed for a while because obviously it's not the current demographic that I have as my subscriber base. But if you haven't checked it out and you're interested in League of Legends, feel free to check out the news video. Or maybe you already did. OMG speedrunning learning shaders. Yeah, speedrunning. Sorry, I need to message this. Sorry. Somebody's trying to call me right now. Just started streaming, trying to learn shaders and lin-alg. Okay. Yeah. Vassian C, did you see the most recent video that did really horribly? Let me commit to this bit. So the title is going to be streaming until I understand how to code shaders. How to code shaders. Streaming until I'm a shader god. Is that better? And relearning linear algebra. I think that's fair. Okay. It's gonna be a long ass stream. This is gonna suck, guys. I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna suck. Total splits, we just need one split. And the one split is this. And then we're gonna do this. Is this gonna be always on my... So if I do this and I do that, okay, perfect. And then we're gonna put this in the bottom, top left maybe? Yeah, that seems right. Actually, no, top left won't work. We'll do bottom right. Let's edit the layout. I watched it, know nothing about League of Legends, but did watch it for the algo. Oh, thank you, that's really kind. Yeah, you don't have to do that, but I appreciate that. Yeah, I was just curious just in case you were starved for content, which is certainly something I wouldn't blame you for, because I definitely do not. This is not my day job. I do not put out. I don't have a day job, actually, to be fair, because I quit my job because I hated it. That's a pleasing color. Let's do that. You know what? As part of the fucking, you guys will understand in a bit, but this is very on brand and thematic of making this a gradient. Why is this? Okay. Okay. Whew. All right. Let's fucking do this shit. I'm going to officially start the time now, because fuck it. Oh, that doesn't work out really well, actually. I'll change the layout. Here to learn with you. Wonderful. Unibubbles, you and me versus the world. You and me, man. We are going to figure this out, because it's going to be it's going to be a long one. I appreciate you being here. Okay, cool. So we got this going, got the light stick going. What else do I need? Basically, what do you guys know about shaders? I just hit stream. I had a whole idea for the stream, and then I was just like, fuck it, I can't do this. I'm too tired. But dude, hold on, how many people are watching? What we can do is maybe we can just go what I can do is probably just for now just continue what I was doing originally. Let me check how many people are watching, and then at some point, if we get more people here and people are interested, I can do a very quick, like, 5-minute rundown on what shaders are, the very basics that I know of, at least, for my preliminary watching. Regardless, this is gonna suck. So also, ooh, look, pretty. Look, they are making they are make things shady. Yeah, just like my college weed plug. Am I right? Shady as hell. Haha. Thank you, Unibubbles, for being here. So the name of the game is Unibubbles, this is a bit of a, and Vassian, who's watching, is a bit of a leak. So I basically, this is the intro, this is the premise of this stream, is that sorry, I got distracted because I don't like the fact that my chat is completely, that there's no background to my chat, so it's super hard to read. I don't like that. So let me go ahead and change that real quick. Sorry, please hold. Stream elements. You guys can hear the music, right, in the background? Am I crazy? I put on some drum and bass because I figured that would be the most neutral and helpful. Hold the line, hold. Yes, okay, good, lovely. I have no knowledge of any of this, I'm just happy to be involved. Wonderful, that's the spirit we're going for, and also, you will probably learn a lot today. If you don't, that's not on me. Okay. Settings, layers, chat, settings, position style. Where can I put background on this? Is there not like a thing that I can put on for this? Is there not? Hello? Secondary text shadow. If we can get Alich on the phone, that'd be great. Alich, my mod. No, we don't want that. Settings, theme, custom, dark chat. Hey, there we go. Okay, and then now I save, and then hope that updates at some point. Holy fuck, that's unreadable. Actually, wait, can somebody message? Sorry, this is crazy. I'll message myself. It's fine. Oh, perfect. Okay, great. Awesome. Great. Great. Thank you, Unibubbles, for messaging. I did KY, but I always have videos and streams on my second monitor, even if I don't have anything on my main stream. Truly a second monitor viewer through and through. Just so dedicated. All right. So the backstory for this stream. Last night, the last 2 days I've been not somewhat depressed, but I've just been experiencing depressive-like symptoms. That's important because I do also get really genuinely depressed, and I wonder why my neck is always fucked. I think maybe there's two solutions here, Unibubbles. One is that you just move your second monitor to your first monitor, which is clearly the most efficient one, given that, you know, it's too easy if you just move the window. And then the second one is you just like move your desk. The third one is also you move your chair. I think those are all very, very valid solutions. So you're welcome. Those are all free. 2 nights ago, 1 night ago, I forget. Time is relative. I've had a really fucked up sleep schedule, but I woke up in a cold sweat and I was like, I really need a dopamine hit because my brain is starved of dopamine. I want to make a online card trading game where you can open up card packs and there are cards of value and you can trade them for money. Because, you know, what's more righteous and insert other antonyms of skeevy here than basically a trading card game that is thinly veiled from the NFT market that it is. That's not what I'm trying to do, but I basically, long story short, is I wanted to make a really fun thing that is free of charge with no money included right now, where all you do is you just open up packs and you get cool cards. That's what I want to do. And one of the things with these cards, as we know with Balatro, is that a lot of cool cards are cool because they have like a really cool like hologram effect, or they have like a foil or something. And so I've been researching basically shaders for the last fucking, I don't know, 12 hours in the last, 12 hours out of the last 24 hours I've just been trying to like read about like shader math and stuff. And it's been a lot. But basically we're going to try to make, the goal is to try to make, let me write something. Sorry, I missed all the past 2 minutes. Had to let out my partner in because they were locked out. That's fine. Don't worry. I in complete honesty, I'm probably not gonna repeat myself. I'm just doing this to set it up for the VOD as well, because this might become a, fingers crossed, if this whole thing goes through and I'm able to, I'll do a TLDR. I'll re-summarize what I just said. But one of the also other main things of my doing this, main reasons, is because this might become a YouTube video, and so I want to do this for the VOD as well. Let me also change this real quick. Actually, we'll do this later. Basically, card trading game. We're trying to make a card trading game, Unibubbles. And in order to make a card trading game where cards can give us dopamine because we opened up a pack and the card is cool, you need to be able to make the cards like foil and holographic. Are you in Unity? Yes, I'm in Unity. I learned Blender in an afternoon. I keep fucking accidentally, the key commands are different in Blender. I learned Blender in an afternoon, and I basically made a bunch of different card models, which is cool. Very proud of myself for doing this because Blender is hard as fuck to learn. So I did that. And I had a couple versions. This is V5. And then in V5, I imported the Blender model into Unity. And so that's what this is. And so here's the prefab. I think I'd like to learn Unreal. Yeah, I think, here's the thing is I wanted to originally do this in Godot, but the thing is because shaders and Unity, that's all like industry standards. So I was like, if I'm going to have to deal with shaders, I had to use like Unity basically. I think Unreal also has pretty good shader support, but I just don't know enough about it. And, you know, I'm just more familiar with Unity at this point, which is annoying because Unity has shown that they don't care about their developers. Anyways. So yeah, the goal is that we want to make this holofoil. And so let me also set this up on the stream. So let me do this. Save image as desktop stream goal. Okay. And then I'm going to add this here. I'm going to add a picture image. Stream goal shader. Why are there lyrics in this drum and bass song? Hello? Okay. So this is their stream goal. And then I'm gonna random label goal. Stream goal. Stream goal, make this. And then select font. I don't fucking know. Is there like a Is there like a Roboto maybe? Please tell me we have Roboto. You know what? I take everything back about what I said about this song. I like this song. What the? Why can't I find a normal ass goddamn aerial? There you go. Okay, cool. So the stream goal is to make this. Is to make that cool shiny. Can you use Papyrus as a font? Yeah, why not? Absolutely. Do I have Papyrus in? I do. There we go. There you go. Here's Papyrus. Okay. A little bit off topic, but did the UniBS go through? No, it didn't. Thank God. But that's because there was just so much backlash. But they've already lost trust in at least me and like a bunch of other people. So I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to, if they tried to do it again. And the issue with that is that I need to get off of Unity at some point. Regardless, okay, here we go. So I think we have the context set up. Trying to make a card game. The stream goal is to make that thing on that you see on the left. Let me move my yeah. Let's do it like this. Oh shit. Let's do that. And then let's add a background to this so that it's not super. There we go. Okay, cool. All right, everything's set up. We know what we're doing, right? Unibubbles, you know what's going on? Even if you don't, just nod and say yes. If you do have any questions, actually do let me know. Regarding this actual stuff. Smiles and nods. Well done. But yeah, so we're trying to make a shader that does that. Oh fuck, and I'm already regretting doing this, but this is fine. The music is kind of kicking in, and we like that. Let's do that. All right, cool. Now you goat this. Let's go. I goat this. Okay, so the plan. Let me bring up my code. So the plan, I'm pretty sure, is to hue. Let me comment here. This is also good that I'm streaming this because I figure that it's good to vocalize my thought processes. Also, talk about what you're doing often helps. Exactly. Unibubbles, you sent that message just as I was saying that, and it reaffirms that you were the person I need for this. What the fuck is wrong with? I thought I changed this to orange. Okay, cool. Okay. Yay, we share the same brain cell. Yeah, just make sure that I'm able to use that. Can I ask the bar that I need ownership of the brain cell for the next like 4 hours? I'm sorry. You gotta be a vegetable. Okay. Right now we are just trying to goal 1. Display color on cube. Smiley face. Freudian slip. I said cute there. Cute. Goal 2. Make gradient. Goal 3, make gradient with HSL. And then goal 4, dot product of view vector in tangent space. This doesn't sound like real words, but I swear to God, this actually is stuff that I've learned in the last 12 hours. It's just fucking ridiculous. Dot product of view vector in tangent space multiplied by hue value. Okay. This is like a real sentence, which I didn't believe before. Goal 6 sparkles. Don't worry, you got it for the next 6 hours. Nice. Goal 6 is sparkles. I agree. This is like this goal 1 through 4 is like 4 step 1. So it's like 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.4. I agree. Sparkles is like step 3.6 or something. This is step 1. Okay. So first things first, let's go back to my Unity. Where's my Unity? So here, Cuba. Okay, and then we have a default material, which I'm pretty sure this is using, right? Let's make sure it's using the default material. Okay, default material. Cool. It's a fucking gray cube. And then we want to put, this is holofoil attempt 2 shader. So we're gonna put holofoil attempt 2 shader on this. Holofoil attempt 2. It's failed to. Okay, so it's pink, not because I made it that way, but because we failed to There's something wrong with their code. Okay, so we're just gonna... Oh, fuck. We're just gonna... Let's start very simple. Okay. Return. Float 4. It's RGB. So let's make it green. Let's do that. 250. Right? Because it's 2... Wow, I'm going insane. What is the RGB values max again? RGB value. It's 256, right? Oh, 255, yeah. Okay, that's crazy that I forgot that for a second. Okay, so this should give us green. Of course it hasn't. What the fuck did I do wrong here? Hello? Oh, it's float 4. We're already fucking up. The alpha should be 1, right? And then it's not expecting a return here. Why is it not expecting a return? What? Invalid subscript UV. What the fuck is going on? Okay. This is the data of the mesh that gets passed into the vertex thing. Vertex gets this data structure. Vertex gets this data structure. Dude, what the fuck? I don't know, man. I know some of these words, yes. You and me, man. You and me both. What the fuck is going on? I don't understand why it's complaining about this line 60. Why is it complaining about the return value here? This is where we go to our cheat sheet.
Display as, I don't...
So this is a very cool person. Is it going to the right place? That's honestly a genuinely good question. So this is Freya Olmer. I found this person, she, her pronouns, last night, and they're goated. The issue is that they're also twice as smart as I am, so I need to watch the video twice over to actually understand what they're saying.
Remember,
they also have a return.
Run into that, and there are sometimes there are protections against that to prevent non-propagations as well.
Wait, I'm actually so confused. They also have the exact same thing I do here. What? Syntax error, unexpected token return line 60. What? Why? I don't understand. Why is that a concern? I'm supposed to be returning that. Oh, it's because there's no semicolon there. Jesus Christ. That's like fucking CS 101 mistakes. All right, off to a great start. So if I run this now, is this going to be like a greenish color? Because that's what it should be. It's not a green color. We're fucked. Also, let's do one thing here. I've made a script, card controller. So this will rotate according to my mouse position. So this will help in the future. We did it! Totally. Green outline. Yeah, we did it, guys. Everyone stop the timer. We're there. It's a start. Wait, you're right! Wait, it does have a green outline. What the fuck? Holy shit. Unibubbles, I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely did not see that. Wait, why is it not on here, though? You're right. There are green outlines. What the fuck? I actually didn't notice that. I just thought I failed. Okay, wait. So we have green outlines. Wait, we're nuts. Wait, I don't understand why it's just the outline. Is this real, or is this just something that's a part of the...
I think the newer render pipelines in... There we go. So Unity world to object is a 4x4 matrix. But if you're doing matrix multiplication of a direction, you can just discard the fourth column.
Okay, this is too much. This is too much math. We're not there yet. We're going back here. We need to send it back. We need to go back to the easy shit, because I'm not doing matrix multiplication right now. There's too much linear algebra. I genuinely didn't see the green outline there, so I thought we had just failed, but apparently not. What the fuck is going on here? Okay. Or is it the vertices? Is that the right word? That is the right word, but I did put... So this is the line that I edited. So it's not... Sorry, it's not the right word. Vertices are the corners. Edges would be the edge. So I don't know why those are green, to be completely honest with you.
So even though we might
I
have
don't know if they're supposed to be green or not.
Oh, swizzling, yeah.
I don't get it. Right? Oh, maybe it's supposed to be... Maybe these are integers? Oh, yes, we got it. Okay. These are integers. Sorry, it's not integers. This is a binary value from So if I do, so these are percentages. Sorry, that's what I'm trying to say. These are percentages. Okay, we've learned the first thing. Percentages. Let's fucking go. All right, here we go. So, how do we mark this as done? Done. Shit, I just closed out of the thing. All right. Do you know colors by their number? I mean, it's red, green, and blue. I don't know. Do you? Yeah, RGB. Are you familiar with RGB? Cause that's, yeah. So if I want green, yeah. The answer is no, not really. But it would be really cool if I did. Ignore me? Nah, you're good. You're good. Okay, cool. Goal 1 done. Sweet. If I could make a new split, I would, but it's fine. Now we need to make a gradient. So we have X and Y positions. So let's make, so if we do I dot, this is our UV values. So if we do I dot UV dot X and I dot UV dot Y, this will be our X value. 1855 goal 1 complete. True. That's pretty solid. Fuck. All right. Time to debug. So it's because we don't. Why? What the fuck is going on? What I still don't understand is why UV is just text chord 0. I actually don't even know what text chord 0 is. I just know that's like a value channel or something. Why is it that... Oh, here he is. Yeah. Why is it that UV... Wait, what? Oh, UV1. What? If I do that, does that just fix everything? Okay. Jesus Christ, we did it. Okay, so there's a couple of things here. So UV, but what happens if I do UV1? What does that do? Okay, UV1 is just not a thing. So then why do they have UV1 here?
Normal map textures. So this might be the coordinates for your, like all the texture that you apply to the surface. UV1 coordinates, this might be the light map coordinates. So sometimes you have like different coordinates for different types of textures.
Bro,
light maps
what?
Is another one of those textures, but quite often you want to have a different layout for like color textures versus baked data like light maps. For instance, if you UV map something,
Not gonna lie, this looks like a lot of fun.
like,
You and I have
sometimes
very
you
different
a lot of
definitions of fun.
overlapping,
Beauty bubbles.
like overlapping shells because you want to use the same texture for the same place or for different places on the mesh. But if you
Listen,
want to
if you
encode light map
get
data,
here
you
first
can't have
before I do Uni
overlapping,
bubbles, just tell me how to do it.
Can meshes include multiple UV channels? Yes, you can have many UV channels. And if you
I
want, you can make them
understand.
okay. VJ.
Why are we using UV0 there? What is UV0 even? Is that just the name of the variable? But if so, then why do we have text chord here? I like being frustrated. That's, yeah, Jesus
This is
Christ.
Unity's default name for the data that gets passed.
Hey, Alich. I'm happy that you can make it. Welcome to one of the fucking most insane... I'm going to lose my mind before the 6-hour mark. I guarantee it. Where's my goddamn music? Welcome, Alich. Thank you for joining. Why is this not just automatically playing the next one? Hello? Long story short, we can lose your mind with you. Yep, that is the plan. That is the plan. I'm basically going to be responsible for the average declining mental health of this very specific corner of Twitch.
Do the fragmentator. So
I don't get it.
I usually like naming this something other than that.
Is there's probably a better way I can learn this. Unity app data shader app data breakdown. Sounds like fun, lol. It certainly is. Fuck off, Google AI. All right, what we got here? Is SV position? What is SV position? Text chord 0 is the first UV coordinate, typically float to access different vertex data. You need to declare vertex structure yourself or add input parameters to the vertex shader. Vertex data is identified by HLSL semantics. Are these the same? Okay, they're not. What the fuck is that? I got so distracted. All right. These are used to indicate arbitrarily high precision data such as texture, coordinates, and positions. So these are just, this is just like a random slot that you use that's just called text chord 0. Okay. Give me the other ones. Oh. Vertex ID. Fucking dude, I don't. Okay, vertex normal. To access different vertex data, you need to clear the vertex structure yourself or add input parameters to the vertex. Must be from the following list. So these are the... Oh. Wait, so shouldn't... Okay, what is SV position? This is good. This person has the correct amount of question marks here. Position of the vertex after being transformed into projection space. What does projection space mean? Oh god, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. This is great. No, you're right, Unibubbles. This is fun. See, I'm not weird. This is fun. Yep. Same wavelength. Same wavelength. In mathematics, concept of projective space originated from visual text perspective. Projective space, Euclidean space. This doesn't help, I feel like. Am I crazy in that this doesn't really say what project... The vertex after being transformed into project... I don't get it. Oh, SV stands for system value. Oh, wait, this is good. This is good. It's world, this is world space compared to like screen space, I think, right? SV position versus position. Ooh, look, a puppy. SV position is semantic. They used to tell the engine how to move data through the graphics pipeline. You can't just send data between steps because there's steps in between that you don't see in the Shader Lab. No, this is not what they're asking. SV position is one of the... Yeah, but what's the difference between SV position? Yes, this guy. Whatever this guy asked, I care. I like how John's son Lee is just kind of like oozing. I think it's the same thing as position. Am I crazy? Is SV position not the same thing as position? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. When to use position versus when to use SV. SV seems to be screen space. Okay, you know what? There's a wait. There's a way for us to test this, right? So here, so O vertex is equal to V vertex. I don't understand semantics, I think is what I'm realizing. Fuck, I need food. You got this, Divertan. Thanks. Yeah, no worries. Best of luck. ALH, do you have any experience with shaders out of curiosity? Input-output variables need to have their intent indicated. Okay. Mesh data elements like vertex position, normal mesh texture coordinates. See vertex program inputs. Is this not the same? Often vertex data inputs are declared as structure instead of listed one by one. So V has position. So, okay. I think I get it. This is the variable name. I think I get it. Variable name, var name. Name of what input value it corresponds to. And so this one has position normal. Okay, cool. So it gets passed into here. And so our v dot vertex, we take that into is going right place, question mark. Are you already back from food? That was really fast if so. I do think I understand what's going on now. So the position, so the vertex position, we then convert into whatever clip position is. Clip position. What is clip position? What is clip space? A transformation of vertex from its local space filing to clip space. What are the conventions? Normalized device coordinates. Ah, yes, these are all totally fucking... This whole makes sense. There is a subtle difference. Normalized device coordinates. What the fuck is clip space? Can somebody just tell me? What is clip space? Not microwave, other one. Just chuck stuff into heater thingy. You're very special. Clip space is a step along the way of transferring vertices to your mesh to pixel coordinates on the screen. Why is it a step though? What step is this? When you model 3D object, you create vertices. Yep. Relative to the origin of the world. Relative to the camera. Okay. Every vertex that will be visible on the screen has coordinates in the range of... Prince Zuko's honor. Gotta love tabs upon tabs of troubleshooting. Yep, you know it. It only is gonna get worse from here. A space where Clippy lives. You know that nightmare thing from Word? Did you hear about the rumor, Univells, of them trying to bring back Clippy with the new like LLM models or something? I can't tell if that was like a real rumor or not. Also, welcome back, Prince Zuko. I think that was a rumor. I don't know. I still understand. I kind of understand what clip space is. I need big word for small brain. When you model a 3D object, you create vertices. When rendering them, those positions are first transformed to be relative to the origin of the world. Then positions in the world are transformed to be relative to the camera. For example, a point right in front of your camera at the distance of 1 will be at 0, 0, 1. The view of your camera has a certain shape, a frustrum. Is that the cone thingy? Yeah. Okay. Which determines how strong the perspective effect in your rendered image is and how much the scene is visible. Oh, clip space is everything inside the frustrum. I feel like I should be taking notes. Okay, maybe I'll take notes. What's a good way to take notes? I'll go notepad for now. What the fuck is wrong with my notepad? Okay, frustrum. Square cone thingy that extends from camera. Clip space. Coordinate system inside frustrum. Okay. Cool. Semantics. Shader semantics. Guys, we're making progress. I'm very excited. BRB looking it up. In 2021, there's a statement by Microsoft that Clippy has agreed to come out of retirement. That's crazy. Wow. That was so long ago. Clippy still hasn't come out of retirement. It's taken 3 years to come out of retirement. Okay, shader semantics. Let me go back to this. So, where is it? Here. Vertex input data in app base is positional, normal, and 1 texture coordinates. Shader semantics is the keyword that corresponds with position or normal or texture chords. See above. Okay, we are so making progress. You know, it'll be nice to stream Elements when it's plugging your Discord. Stream Elements is not the one that had the really strong language censor thing, was it? I thought it was. Shouldn't you be mad at just auto mod? All bots hate me. Okay, fair enough. Okay, vertex input data, shader semantics. This is good. I think we're making progress. Is this too loud? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I just realized that was probably really loud. Okay. Woo! All right, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling this. This is good. So our this is the variable name. So the variable name in AppData, which should be called mesh data apparently. So we'll do that. Where is it? Here? There we go. It's my life mission to make them all slightly afraid of me, but not like too afraid. Also, you're doing well. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Can I search for app data and see if there's still any left? No. Okay. Okay. So the data that we get in is the position of the vertex in 3D space, the normals, which are the vectors perpendicular to the face, and then the UVs, which is the coordinate system on the flat space, which is the texture. So we get that in here as part of our mesh data input here for our vertex. And then we are creating a V2F object. This V2F object is basically the data that we're passing from the vertex into the fragment. And in that, we are transferring, in that object that we're transferring the data, we have the vertex values, which we are converting from the world space, the Unity world space, to clip space, which we know is the space inside the camera angling. Then our UV, which somehow we are transforming from whatever this value is into our texture UV, and the normals is just normals, I think. Okay, cool. And so then when we go to Unity now, got it. I get it, guys. I get it. I get it. This is good. This is good. Okay, cool. Progress indeed. I am down. I'm gonna be I think I mentioned this before, but for the newer people, newer folk, one of the reasons why I'm streaming this is because I'm recording a VOD as well, and I just want to have a recording in case there's a very high chance that this whole process of my making this game, some parts of it or all of it will become a YouTube video. Just my general struggles of trying to understand shaders and making a game. And so the reason why I mention this is because at some point I will probably just do a quick overview on stream and try to teach you guys some bits of this, because I do think it's really cool and interesting. Fair. Hi YouTube. Hey. Let's do a quick. I'll leave this. Let me get my stream marker up. Hold on. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm gonna. Where is this? Add marker. I reject YouTube reality. Okay, never mind. I was gonna do a quick plug being like, if you're in the YouTube video watching this, you should try to subscribe to this fucking URL, but we can do that plug later. So yeah, at some point I will be going over, or just like along the way, I'll be sort of trying to teach and summarize what I'm learning here, because that's gonna be part of the video, hopefully. We'll see. And so that's also, not that you need any more incentive, but that is also a little incentive. If you want to stick around and learn stuff, I will absolutely be answering questions and trying to teach stuff here. I'm not going to do this. It's just, okay, cool. So basically, where is a good way of me to head on look at this? Like here, right? Okay, great. So here we have, presumably this is 0, 0. Let me get out my snipping tool. This might actually be really good for copy, paint. This might actually be really good for teaching. I'm not just doing this for myself. I am also doing it for you guys, but a lot of this is also just for my own clarity. How do you do the thing where you maintain aspect ratio when you're resizing? Am I crazy? It doesn't matter. Okay, so with this formula here, let me just make sure I understand this. Nope. Okay, so this is your formula. There we go. Okay, this is their formula. This looks really bad. All right. So that we're understanding here. So this, let's change the color of that. Let's make this like blue. Okay, so this here is our R value. This here is our G value, and this here is our blue value, which is always 0. So in this point right here, our value is 0, 0, 0. In this point right here, it's high green, so our value is 0, 1, 0. Let me write that here. This is like that scene in The Matrix where it's like he's beginning to believe. What's a good... This is 0, 1, 0. And then here, we're 1, 0, 0. So from this data, we can surmise that... from this data, we can... so basically, our UV coordinate system here... Does this make any sense? Yeah, it does. So our y-axis here, this is 1, this is 0. And then our x-axis, 1, 0. We did it. We've re-derived the coordinate system from this. Okay. Does this make sense to people? You can't see this, can you? It doesn't matter. Does anybody want me to explain this? I'm gonna wait for like 10 seconds. It's okay if you don't. I'm just curious because I'm gonna move on from this. I think this makes sense though. Okay, cool. I'm moving on. I'm gonna save this. This is an anti-docs real quick. Give me a sec. Okay, cool. Actually, you know what? I'll keep it anti-docs real quick. I'm gonna save this as a stream shader graphic 1. All right, cool. All right. Okay, so we're back to this. So what step are we on now? So we did goal 2, which is to make a gradient. The progress is a lot faster than I thought it'd be, which is really good. Now we need to make a gradient with HSL, which is fucking hue, saturation, lightness. This is what I was trying to do before the stream that I didn't really understand. So ideally, we want a way for the hue 40%, 40 minute. Nice. 40 minute goal 2 complete. Yes, true. Let me actually start writing these down. Do you remember what it was like 18 minutes for goal 1, right? Thank you for keeping track, Unibubbles. Yes, please do. That's actually useful. Okay, RGBA. So we need to return a float 4 that has RGB and A values. So we need to return this RGB A thing up here. Let's restart that. So we need this to work. So this is a float. So this takes in a float 3. Alpha is 1. Is this gonna work? Holy shit, what the fuck is this? What have I created? What? Did we do it, or does this count? Okay, let's figure this out. Let's figure out what we did here. This is hilarious. Is anybody else seeing this? What the fuck did I make? It's gay! Woo! Let's go! Pride cube! Let's fucking go! I made a pride cube by accident. Alright, you know what? This is awesome. Thank you guys for finding that out. That's so funny. We made a pride cube. This is not what I intended, but definitely not something that I'm against. Gay! You're all just like, fuck yeah, we made the cube gay, let's go. That's great. It's so good. That is awesome that the cube is now gay. Why is it gay though, is the real question. What have I done here? So the hue, okay, oh god. So the hue, I could probably just do this within the snipping tool, huh? Okay, this... how do I undo that? Okay, so we know that this is x value, x equals 0. Y equals or shit, I'm so stupid. X equals 0, x equals 1. So this x value here, 0 to 1. We are doing... Let's unpack this a little bit so it's easier to read. RG float 4 or float 3 RGB. Okay, here we go. Let me make this a little bit larger. The Wokes want to turn all of our precious cubes gay. Yes, yes we do. Goddamn liberal agenda. Trying to turn our cubes gay. Okay. So we've taken the x coordinate here and we've made that the hue. Why is it being so weird? Is it because HSL... It goes from 0 to 1, right? There's no way for me to print out... What is the UV... What are the UV values? Dude, I still feel like I'm going insane, I'm not gonna lie. UV value range... shaders. Okay, so the UV value... So this is 0 to 1, right? And then HSL value range. So I think maybe this is times 360. Is that what this is supposed to be? Am I crazy? RGB R let's do X, RGB Y, RGB Z. Is this gonna work if I do this? That is a screenshot. All right. We fucked up the gay cube. This is not a hate crime. I just... Alright, what did I do wrong? Okay, I forgot my semicolons. Okay, I definitely didn't fix it, but I also didn't break it either. It's clearly just... Shouldn't this... I really hate that you can't output values here. Like, there's no way to debug this, supposedly. That's what I've heard from people, is that you can't really debug shaders in like the normal way that you would debug with a console. Which makes this really difficult. So I don't know what the fuck is happening here. Because this should be hue, right? Okay, how about this? How about this? Or let's go back to the hue value picker. HSL picker. I think this will help out. So this is 183. So what we're looking at right now is probably this value, right? That looks very similar in color, right? So for whatever reason, X times... Dude, I don't understand what's going on. 50 and then 1. Didn't I do... Oh, you know what? I bet you this is supposed to be a float and not an integer. I bet. Okay, that doesn't... Oh, God, I'm going to fucking kill myself. So 1.5. And then that. So this is 0? What? I don't get it. Okay, what? Let's restart. Let's restart. This is just going to be 0. We have an HSL value of 0, 1.5, which is this, right? 0, 1, or 100%, 0.5, or 50%. So this should stay red. Okay, it's red. Now, if we make this 183, it should be like a cyan blue, right? Cyan blue, please. Fuck. It's not a cyan blue. What the fuck is going on here? Is it because this is... Why is this not a cyan blue? Shouldn't this be a cyan blue? Oh. Or maybe. Okay. Okay, I figured it out. This is a note I'm going to make. HSL, RGB, all float 3/4, float 3 and float 4 vector values are 0 to 1 decimals. So I was looking at, got your semicolon in the right place this time? I do, I think. I was using just these straight values, but obviously this is a percentage. They're all percentages. I should write down percentages. Percentages. So these are all percentages. So what I should be doing here, I think this still works then. I.uv.x, because this is a value 0 to 1. So shouldn't that just work? We did it! Guys, we did it! It's like an actual real thing. For real now. It's like for real GayCube. Wait, that's so sick. We're actually making progress. Okay. We're gonna lovingly dub this goal 3 GayCube. And this is 4916. Thank you, thank you, thank you guys. This is fun. I'm glad that you guys are here. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. I've never been so that's not true. I've been happy to see a GayCube before. I've just not seen a GayCube in a very long time. It's so much better looking now. So now, no, guys, check this out. Check this out. So if I map the, actually, wait, I'm stupid. If I map, how do I get the Y value to, if I map the Y value to saturation, do you think that will, so map the Y value to saturation, what does that do? I see, that makes sense. It makes the GayCube have like a shader thing at the bottom. Okay. What if I did this actually? Whoa. This is starting to get fun now that I actually know what I'm doing. Guys, look, I made the GayCube like a jawbreaker. Isn't that cool? Okay. All right. Goal 4. This is the really hard one. So I need to learn how to get the view vector, so the dot product of the view vector and tangent space with the hue value. So this is a 3-dimensional vector. And I need to, I think the play is to dot, hold on, I need paint for this. Okay, I need to draw like a really shitty graphic here. So I think, actually, can I? Yeah, I can. There we go. Okay. What the fuck am I doing? I'm tripping out. All right. Again, this is kind of for my sake as well. This is mostly for my sake. So if I have a surface, these are the normal vectors. And then I am looking here. I'm looking this direction. Shit, I can redo that. I'm looking this direction. So let me do this. So my eyeball is going to be purple. Nope. Eyeball is going to be green. So my eyeball is the green vector. And my normal vectors are going to be the blue vectors. So am I supposed to take the dot product? We're going to call these N. Let's call this V for view. Is that how you write vector? Can't believe you're doing elitist MS Paint. I know, right? I'm doing fucking pirate software MS Paint. I want to be. So if I do the dot so the dot product of two, shit, I gotta fucking relearn what the dot product is. Do you guys remember what the dot product is? Never took linear algebra. Dot product is the product of two vectors expressed as basically a value between 0 and 1, right? I'm like pretty sure it's I need a cosine graph. Desmos? Goblin Lord? Sure. Desmos, I need to graph the cosine wave real quick. Okay, so the dot product is the two magnitudes of these things multiplied by each other. And then how is this going to help me with this? View vector tangent space. Fucking, we're going back to square one. Okay, tangent space is vector space is tangent to model surface. Cool. View vector. Dot product tangent vector. We're doing this for shaders. This looks like it could be useful.
Today, we're going to talk about the dot product node.
How are we doing?
And we get something coming out here over on the right-hand side, but what is it and what exactly does the dot product node do? Well, so let's take a look at the math that the dot product node is doing. So I'm just going to come down here to my next example.
What the fuck?
And this set of x's together, multiplying y's together, and then multiplying z's than this. So you don't want to use this node configuration. You actually just want to use in your eyes for detecting color are much more sensitive to green.
Okay, I don't want to be an elitist here, but I really hate it when people use graphs instead of just code, and also they don't have any like graphics. Like I need a graphic for what this is supposed to look like. This is why the this person is goated. Do they have something here with? I'm gonna check out their channel. Do they have something with dot products and view vectors? Yes.
My name is Freya.
Am I gonna
have
fucking
been
watch
in
a
this field
3-hour
professionally
video?
for about like 9 years at this point, maybe 10 years.
Why is my pause button not working? Okay, am I about to watch a 3-hour video on dot product? YouTube is Freya Homer with a E accent.
I also used to be part of Future Games.
No
was in the class
fucking shot I'm watching a 3-hour thing on
2010.
dot
I've been
products,
teaching
right?
at Future Games since like after 2 years after that. I started teaching at Future Games as well. I did mostly like C# courses and math courses, as well as some guest lectures. Otherwise, like professionally, I made a plugin a long time ago.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, so the components, you have the x components, and then you have the y component of a vector, right? Or if it's a 3D vector, you also have a z component. Right, so what does it mean to multiply two vectors? So if we do a multiplied by b...
I feel like a
you
fucking
just
child
write
in
this
elementary
sign
school.
here, just this little dot. Usually, that means that you're doing the dot product between vector A and vector B. And the dot product is actually a very specific type of multiplication. When you talk about multiplying vectors, there are like, there's the dot products, there's the cross products, and I do believe the wedge product, but the wedge product is very close to what the cross product does. But anyway, so there are different ways of multiplying them, and knowing which one you want to do is really important. There's also component-wise multiplication, where you kind of take, so there's the component-wise multiplication.
I'm skipping
where
forward.
You kind of multiply these numbers together, and then you get a third vector out of that. That is the, here. Actually, let's use separate products, so that's going to be easy. And strictly, you can think of the dot products as projecting one vector onto another vector.
Yes,
So
I
if you
remember
look
this
at-
now.
If you look at B here, for instance,
You're getting the
dot product between A
magnitude
and B,
of
what we're going to get
B
actually
on A. Yeah, I remember this now.
flattening onto A perpendicularly. What the dot product gives you is this length.
Yeah.
So
Okay, I remember what the dot
sometimes,
product
sometimes
is.
the dot
Okay,
product is
good.
referred to as a scalar projection because of this reason. It's called scalar because the result of the dot product is not a vector. The result
It's just
is
the
a variable
magnitude.
value.
Yeah.
So the dot product between B and A.
Okay, I don't think I need to watch the rest of this. Thank you so much, Freya, for refreshing my memory. So dot product is the scalar value of vector A onto B projected. So why is this useful for us in terms of... Here we go. Why is this useful for us? What the fuck was that? Okay, hey guy. Why is this useful for us? Where did that go? I had a thing up. This is the issue with having too many tabs open. Somebody was talking about how in order to get the holographic feel, what we can do is we can do some sort of fucking crazy ass vector math. Here it is. I found it. Okay. We did learn Tablord. That's funny. Okay, so there's this Reddit post I found 3 years ago, just randomly. It talks about thin film interference and all this other crazy shit that we are not qualified to understand. But what I got from this was that where was this? Am I crazy? What the fuck? Am I crazy in that do I have the wrong thing? I think basically we're supposed to take the hue. Okay, you know what? Actually, let's go back to my paint. So let's just assume that this is the view vector here. So this is the view vector and this is the tangent. This is in 3D space though, so I don't really know how this is going to work, but if we project this onto here, and let's make the yellow one the in between. Okay. And then if we do, let's do another one. Let's make this purple. So this one is more, this one is more obtuse. So if we project this, is that not just longer? So the further away, okay, guys. I think I figured it out. Okay, so let's say that the scalar value, we're gonna make this yellow. So this is S. So let's say the scalar value is equal to the dot product of N and S, right? Or N and V, sorry. Whereas V is the view vector here. And N is the normal vector here, okay? If I'm understanding this correctly, the S here versus the S here versus the S here versus the S here versus the S here, these should get smaller, right? Because what's happening is S1 is going to look something like, okay, Prinzico says yes, Unibubbles also says yes. I am concerned. Are we just saying yes, or do we do? Okay, let me try to walk through this. Let me see if because I also don't know what the fuck's going on right now. So S1. So basically, this is always going to be here, and then the view vector here should be pretty close, and then S2. The view vector should be further away, right? And basically, it should just be kind of like going this way, right? Am I crazy in thinking that? I need to make this a more gradual change. So basically, we're just kind of doing that, right? I'm just saying yes. Okay, thank you for clarifying. For my limited understanding, is that what you mean, that each S you'll have different values? Yes, but what we're wanting to know is basically the relationship between each S, and I think the dot product. So our dot product here, I think I've actually nailed this. I could be wrong though. Let me work through this real quick. Let me cook. Okay. So our S value here, our projection is a 90-degree angle. This is our S value here, is that length. That's our length, that's our S value. That's our S1. Okay, 90-degree projection here. That's our S2. 90-degree projection here. That's our S3. And then at this point, it's like, this is our S4. I think this actually makes sense. I think I've cracked the code. So this is, let me delete this. And then let me move this up to here. Okay, so this is what we're doing basically. Is we're saying, depending on where our eye is, like where our eyeball is, the further away we are from this like sort of eyeball, the more obtuse, the more wide this angle is going to be. So for example, from here to here, from here to here, the angle's like, okay. From here to here, the angle's like really big, right? So this is our S1 angle. S1 angle small. S5 angle, big, long. And what that means for the dot product, let me write down like an I here. What this means for our dot product is basically that the final value will be smaller. And I think the reason why this matters, the reason why we care about this, is because when we go back to our gay cube here and we want this holographic, the way that we get this holographic fucking like feeling is because if we move the cube around, depending on what angle we look at on the cube, Unity, if you crash right now, I'm going to lose my fucking shit. I'm on a roll right now. Do not crash. I'm about to explain some of the hardest fucking things I've ever learned in the past, like, 5 days. Yes, exactly, Unibubbles. Because depending on how you look at this cube, we want the gradient to change, right? And so the way that we change these values, depending on how we look at the cube, is with this dot product here. Did I just close out of that? Because I'm going to be so pissed. No. Okay. And so that's what we're doing here, is we're saying, like, as this eyeball moves, like, we can get... So, like, here, along this S1, this dot product will be, let's say, like, 5. And then along here, this dot product will be, like, 4, 3, 2, 1. Actually, that's a really bad way of doing that because numbers are reversed. But you guys get what I'm saying. It is auto-saving, yeah? Yeah, it's compiling is what it's doing. Unity, this is one of the things why people prefer Godot over Unity is because it's significantly more lightweight and faster, so you don't have to, like, fucking, like, be at the edge of your seat holding your breath wondering if Unity's actually going to compile or not, because sometimes it crashes, and it's really fucking sad. Okay. I think I actually am really happy with this math explanation. I think we did well here. Let's try to write this in code. I have no idea how to write this in code. How do you get the view vector? View vector shader. Let's start with that. Shader view vector. Let's do that. What the fuck? How do you get view direction? Computes world space in view direction. Nope. I just want the view vector. Am I crazy? Angle between view vector and normal. This is exactly what we want, I think, right? Isn't this what we want? I think this is what we want, right? I have done the learn. You have the understanding, though. Good start. What browser are you using, maybe? I'm using a combination of Chrome and Firefox and Edge. I think I closed out of my Edge, though. Reason being is because I was expecting this stream to go on for very long, and I think the longer the stream goes on, the less good I am going to be about not doxing myself. So I was originally just going to use Chrome, but I still have Firefox open, and so I'm just using both right now. That is annoying that... Here, I'm allowing that. That's annoying that they blocked that. Oh god, that's unholy. Unholy. Worst threesome for Pride is actually such a funny statement as well. I didn't read it until after I permitted the thing because Automa is just an asshole, but that is actually such a funny fucking sentence. I love that. Okay, I'm actually very happy that I figured this out. I'm going to save this, and maybe this will be used in the YouTube video, but in a more nice to look at form. I just need to figure out the math now, which is fucking annoying. So, vector 3, normal, and world, normalize. So we have our normal vectors, I'm pretty sure, right? Where did we have our normal vectors? Oh, normals. So our normal vectors here. Normal vector, which is I dot normal. I dot normal is funny. And then how do you dot product? And I think that's how you dot product. What's the fucking language that I'm using? What is this stupid fucking language? Is that the language? Okay, that is the dot. Okay, cool. So we use dot there, and then we want normal vector dot product of view vector. The issue, if I'm thinking correctly, is that the view vector here is going to be in a different coordinate system from this, I think. And so we need to get the view vector in tangent space, which is what I was writing earlier, which is fucking insane. Because those words should not make sense, but they do now. Let's see if we can figure this out. So this is the distance from the camera. This is the view direction. So this guy has figured out. Yes. Yes. Getting the vector that represents the viewing direction also utilizes the object's world position, as well as I can't speak today. Getting the vector that represents the viewing direction also utilizes the object's world position, as well as one of Unity's built-in shader functions called Unity World Space View Direction. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Returns object space direction, not normalized, from given object space vertex position towards the camera. Okay, I think I want this one actually, not the world space one. Okay, how do I use this? How do I use this thing I just found? How do I tangent space Unity? Mathgo brr must be nice. Lol. I don't understand. Whoa. They're doing cool shit that I don't understand. Okay, I need object space view direction, not... Okay. Holy fuck. Every time I look at these guys' fucking shader posts, I'm like, Jesus Christ, these people are magicians. They're witches. Okay. I don't understand why... Tangent view direction. Object to tangent. What the fuck are they doing here? Tangent space interior mapping on a sphere always looks wrong. Think of it this way. Shader has no idea the mesh is a sphere. My brain is going to explode. I don't get it. I don't get... Returns object space direction from the given object space vertex towards the camera. Okay, I'm stupid. I'm actually stupid. Okay, I get it. I get it. So what we do is we need a dot product of this with our where's our vertex value? I dot vertex. I think that works, right? It's a float 4. I'm just gonna assume that this is a float 4. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Let's see if just the statement works. And this should be a float 4 of God help me. Let's just see if this works in terms of that compiling. Okay, compiled. So now if I send this God help me into the... So if God help me now, if I replace this X value here that causes it, if I replace the value that causes the cube to be gay with the variable God help me, it fucking crashes. Incorrect number of arguments to numeric type constructor. Oh, because this should be a because the dot product shouldn't give me a float 4. It should give me a fucking single value, right? What the fuck? Hold on. Everyone hold on to your butts. Everyone hold on to your butts. Do you guys see that? You guys see that, right? I'm definitely not crazy. You guys see that, right? The very top of that, depending on how I look at it, it's just like a very shallow angle, but I think I'm getting something. Okay, great. So we're actually making progress. It's just like crazy how. So I don't understand. It's like doing a thing. It's close, I think. I don't know. So the normal vector dot product, is it supposed to be the other way around? I need to research up what dot product is. So the dot product, right. Okay, so A onto B is this value. So based off of our helpful paint drawing here, this normal should be A, and this should be B. So we do A times B. So the normal should be A, okay. This should be B. What did I do wrong here? It's trying to climb out of the closet. Damn, you guys are funny. What the fuck? Why are you guys so funny? Trying to come out of the closet. I don't know what I did wrong here, and I don't know how to debug this. I don't know what to do now. Let me think about this. Okay. How about this? It's only working when the... Shit, I think I might have figured it out. No, that doesn't make sense though, because this is... I don't understand why it only starts here. Wait, it's not doing it for this one. Am I crazy? What? Oh, you know what? You know what? Okay, I just realized something. Okay, I've noticed something here. So it only works for some of the faces. It doesn't work for this face, but it works for this face. You guys see that, right? And I think I've realized that the reason why that's the case is because it's probably got to do with the fact that it's specific to the object space and not the world space. Does that make sense? So maybe this is supposed to be world space. I'm just gonna fucking guess and check now. I'm just gonna do what every fucking software engineer does when they get desperate. I'm just gonna try different things and hope that it changes for the better. Okay, well, it broke. World space. There we go. Come on. Come on, work with me. Okay, is this gonna do something crazy? Oh, I see it doing something weird. Why is it doing that? Do I need to normalize this value between 0 and 1? How do I lerp? How do I... What are the... Oh, I don't know how to normalize this value. This needs to be... God help me. I need to change this variable name. Dog water. Okay, dog water needs to be a value between 0 and 1. And right now, I'm based off of what we're seeing right now, I'm pretty sure it's not doing that. Also, I still don't know if that's the right view direction. How do I normalize this? Do I just normalize these two vectors? Normalize vector HLSL. Add numbers everywhere. How do I normalize something? There's got to be a built-in function, right? I can't. I've got to be crazy if. Yeah. Okay. So what happens if I just normalize both of these, so that the magnitude's just 1? Because if the magnitude of both of the dot product vectors are 1, then surely it must come out to be a value between 0 and 1, right? I'm going to flip shit if this works. Oh! Okay. 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 Guys? Holy fuck. Okay. Yo! Yo! Okay. We're getting somewhere. Yo, you guys see that, right? Wait, this is fucking cool. Okay, now how do we get this to not be fucking weird? Why is it always just... This is still so cool. You're learning the deep magic. Yes. Yes. I'm learning the dark arts. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, that's so fucking cool. I'm actually so proud of something I. This is why doing shit that's really fucking hard that makes no sense is fun. This is so satisfying. I made this. Okay, we need to figure out why it's red here and then why it's okay. Okay. We're feeling good, guys. We're feeling good. Okay, we need to figure out what the fuck is happening. Okay, we need to figure out why it's... How about this? Let's do something even better. We're gonna now... Everyone hold on to your pants. Oh shit, is that just... Wait, no way. Okay, is this just gonna be built in now? Because we made that built in. Wait for it. Wait, it's so cool. Okay, we do have to figure this out a bit. So something I'm noticing here is that that's not great. Oh, that's so cool though. Guys, I made a holographic card. Look, it's just really fucked up. All right, let's try to figure this out. The thing I think that's really weird here is bottom. Why is that happening? Does everybody see how it's coming from the bottom left there? Why is everything originating from the bottom left? Let me go back to object space. What happens if this is object space in the in our card? I like that it's pink. That makes me feel better. Oh, it's just broken. Okay, so we know that. Okay. You know what? I think we're jumping too... this is crazy for me to say because I just got so excited, but we are jumping too far ahead. We need to go back to the cube. And the reason being is because we need to debug where the fuck this is all coming from. And in fact, I'm going to also do another one. We're going to do a quad here. Shader test cube. Shader test quad. And then this is going to be our default material here, which is going to be our hollow. Okay, that is a couple things. This needs to be recentered. And then we also need a card controller on this so that I can move it around. Where the okay. Wait, this looks fine. Okay, it doesn't look fine. No, it looks weird. Also, I need to get rid of the dynamic occlusion. I think that's what it's called, right? What is the fucking thing? Does anybody know how to get rid of the thing where it culls the back of it? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I don't like the fact that it's culling the back of it. It's fine. We'll just go back to the cube. Did you do it? Yeah, kinda. Not at all. It's like eh. Like it's cool, but also the fact that it's mostly red is really bad, and I'm still trying to figure that out. I think I'm doing something wrong here with the world space and the normals. Do I have to do? Hold on. Actually, wait. Give me a sec. This eye, if I remember correctly, doesn't this? Okay, you need object to clip position. So we need the view direction to be clip space, no? View vector in clip space. Jesus Christ. I swear to God, this is like the most accurate. This is genuinely the most accurate graphic of what we've been trying to do in our heads for the past like hour and 22 minutes is this. Unironically. This is exactly what we want. So hopefully this will give us. Oh, my brain. My poor fucking brain. How the fuck are these people doing this? What is camera in? What is that? Trying to find a good way to convert clip space into world space in Vertex Shader. So I can pass along the interpolated world position to fragment shader. Inverse of projection. So that's the inverse of the camera projection. World to camera, camera to world. What? Okay, I already have fucking lost interest in this, that particular article. I think what I want to do now is I want to just see if I can copy somebody else's work and figure it out from there. Unity world space view direction. Is that not what we were using? World space view direction. Okay, Unity world space. Is this supposed to be Unity in front of here? Okay, I guess it's the same thing. Is this the same thing? It's not that close, actually. Sorry, to answer the fucking comment from like a long time ago from Unity Bubbles. It's not super close. It's kind of getting better. So Unity world view direction and world view direction are two different things? I'm confused. Also, why is it only working for these two faces? Presumably because the dot product of... Is there a way for me to do dot products and dot product 3D space interactive? Is there a way for me to get like an interactive dot product thing going? Okay. I need it in 3D space. I want 3D space. So it can be a negative value, which is I think why it's going red. I think what would actually, I just realized something. If I take the absolute value of this, then I think that fixes the red part, right? The reason being is because based off what we see here, your dot product is going to be negative if the view vector is off, right? If the view vector is like coming from like over here, then this dot product is going to be negative. So if I do that, hopefully it means that all the faces will work now, which will make debugging even harder. Okay, more of the faces work now. What the fuck, dude? The issue with this is I still don't know how to debug this to be exactly the way I want it to, because this is close but not it. I don't get it. Okay, we're getting rid of all this. So if we normalize... Is there not like a visual? I think we need to go back to... Okay, we don't need this. I think we need to... Ooh, maybe
Just
this will
drop
help.
a comment and I'll either answer your question or make a video going into more detail.
Okay,
In the description,
hold
you'll
on.
find
Attributes, vectors. Okay, we got vectors down. Vertex shader, fragment shader, gradients. Hello?
change the color depending on the left-hand side. Is
Okay,
blue
we did figure this
the
out.
image, and the green.
We did this earlier. I don't think we need a mix. Okay, this might be useful actually.
The uniforms will again depend on the platform you're using, but if you're using P5 like me, you can use the set uniform function. If we go into our JavaScript, we colors by remapping the sign value to be between 0 and 1. Like I mentioned in the vertex shader section, we can pass in a time variable and use that to animate the sign function. To do this, we'll add the declaration of a uniform float called millis at the top of our shader, which will pass in the elapsed milliseconds into. How you set the uniforms will again depend on the platform you're using, but
Okay.
if you're using
I'm totally getting
Like I
distracted here,
mentioned in-
but I just want to do something that I think will be really cool. What if we added that, guys? Where did my music go? I'm gonna fucking blow a gasket. Oh, it's because I played the YouTube video, that's why. Okay. I'm getting super distracted right now, but I want this. How do I modulo 0, right? So Time variable Unity shader. I'll be back soon. You goat this. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait. This is exactly what I needed for some things, I think. Do they have... Current model times view times projection matrix. Hold on, I think somebody just messaged me. Okay. Camera frustum plane world space equations. What does this mean? Can we just talk about the fact that this is the kind of shit I'm supposed to be deciphering right now? Camera frustum plane. So this is the plane of the camera frustum. World and the equations for the world space? I think I understand that. Okay, anyways, doesn't matter. Underscore time. So we need a underscore float for underscore time. And then we do, I don't know, fucking underscore time times dog water, and then we just modulo that by 1 maybe. Is that gonna make this like do some really cool? Oh, it's a redefinition. Whoops. Ah, that plane. What the fuck is going on here? Why is time a float for? Can somebody explain that to me? Time since level load. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So it's the time times time dot let's do y. Whoa. All right, this shit's going to look freaky as fuck. Whoa. Wait, this is sick. Holy shit. This is crazy. I still need to figure out... Oh, this is so cool, though. Right, okay. Well, am I adding or multiplying this? Why am I multiplying this? Shouldn't I be adding this? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then if I want to make it slower, so I should do Z. That's faster. That's not how that works. X? Yes. Okay. Back to what we were trying to figure out. I don't know. Should we go here maybe? Figure out what they did here? So the parallax, object to world, source UV float. This doesn't help. Okay, yeah, I get that there's like some sort of crazy math shit going on here. The issue is that I need it to be... How did they do this? So it's the view direction in the tangent space. I think I already Googled this, but I'm going to try again. View direction in tangent space Unity. Oh. Wait. For my holofoil card. Hello? Where is this fucking thread bin? Wait, this is perfect. Isn't this exactly what I need? Nobody has answered this thread. God fucking damn it. This is exactly what I needed. Okay, let's try this one. Lamau. Yeah, this is like crazy. Okay, they have some sort of, maybe you should answer it. I mean, once I get the answer, maybe. I don't know. Even still, I don't feel, I've only been like an hour 33 minutes. Once you solve it, of course. Right. Yes. Where the fuck are they getting this, by the way? What is this compute view normal? Holy shit, this is just a built-in thing? All this shit makes me feel so badass until I realize that I just don't understand what I'm looking at. Also, the view normal is not helpful here because I just want the view, right? I don't... Why did they set the view direction as the view normal? I don't get that. I don't get why they did this. There's one simple interaction that is always needed called compute view normal. I don't get what this does. So it multiplies a 3x3 matrix of this. What? Compute view normal unity. What the fuck is this? Unity matrix MV. What does MV stand for? What is this? Built-in shader variables. Yes, please. Current model times view matrix. My brain. Okay, there's the view matrix, which is the matrix that you use to translate from the object coordinate system to the view coordinate system. What is a view matrix? There we go. It's camera to world and world to camera. Okay, okay. The view matrix is literally just the camera matrix, right? So model to view. Okay, 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 okay. I think I understand. The MV matrix. I don't get it. Nope, don't get it. Nah, you're super qualified. Thanks. Okay, here we go. Or the matrix that transform. Oh, yes. We got it. We got it. Or the matrix that transforms from the local object space to the view space. Unity doesn't actually pass this matrix to the shader from the game code, so it's created in the shader by multiplying the model object to world matrix and the view matrix together. So, if I'm understanding correctly, basically, you have the model. This is the model. This is the world, in which your model might be like this. And then this is your camera, in which you might be looking at it like that. Okay. Okay, I think my understanding is this is the coordinate system within the model. So these coordinates are here in the model. This is just an example. And then this would be 0, comma 1, comma 1 here. And then this would be 1, comma 1, comma 1 here. And this would be 1, comma 1, comma 0. So that's the model coordinates. The world coordinates, because this is like rotated or something, might be some crazy fucking shit like, I don't fucking know, like, let's see, if this is here, and then back here a little bit. So it's like 1.2, comma 1, comma 0.36. Some fucking crazy shit like that. 1, comma 0.36. So that's this coordinate. And then I'm viewing it from this angle. So this and this and this on this thing on my view portal might be like 3, comma 4. I'm going to guess that that's what this means. So object to world matrix and the view matrix. Object to world. We're going to rename this to object. Object to world matrix. So this is the M matrix. Fucking linear algebra, man. Am I crazy here? This is the model matrix. And this is the view matrix. That's my guess. Did I get this correct? Well, we'll learn soon enough. Is MV. Okay, cool. Now that I've written that down in my notes, now what are we doing? So we are so the original code here that we were looking at, compute view normal. So the compute view normal is basically taking this matrix, this MV matrix, and it's putting this into the view space. Is that right? Okay, let's try it. Fuck it. So what we're doing here is we're getting the compute view normal. Where is this? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So your o dot view dir. V2F, we need to change this data structure so that we have a float. Is this like a float 4? I'm going to guess it's a float 4. It's a float 3. Float 3 view dir. And we're going to make that text chord 2. Can I do that? Is that legal? How many text chords do I get in Unity? I'm gonna guess yes. We're just gonna pretend like all that worked. Okay, so we have view direction here. So now, instead of taking the normal, we take the view dir. Right? Fuck me, dude. If this works. What? Okay, so on line 62, we have 2 errors. One of which is the fact that... okay, sorry. Let me go back to this. So we have this times the V normal, the vertex normal. This mesh data I don't think has a, that's why. Okay. So this compute view normals, what happened here was this compute view normals uses v.normal, but I made that variable named normals with an S. I think that's what the issue was. Holy fuck. I swear to God, if this works, I'm going to blow my gasket. I think that's it. I think that's it. Fucking, I think that's it. I think we just did it. I think that's 1 hour 43 minutes 33 seconds. I think that might be it. Poggies. I agree. Let's give it the real final test. I'm not stopping the time yet because this is the real final test. I think that might be it, right? Oh no, it's still weird though. I think it's still weird. The reason why it's still weird is because I don't like the fact that it's... Is this the right... Is this going to the right... Hold on. Give me a sec. Default material, default material. Why is the... What I don't understand is why is the gradient... Why does the gradient corner out there? I don't get that. What the fuck am I watching? Yeah, why does the gradient corner out there? Is that just because that's the corner of the camera? I'm very confused. I don't know what's going on, but it looks cool. I think it's just because that's the corner of the camera, maybe. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that this is... I don't like that everything originates from the corner of the camera here. I need to figure out what's going on there. Isn't the angle thing based on view? Yes, you're correct. And so I think there is something to do with the fact that... I need to think about this. Hold on. I think maybe because the view space... So in the view space, that is 0, comma... Let me go back to my paint and see if I can figure this out here. I think it's because in my view space, which is this thing, this is 0, comma 0. And so I think with that as a vector, aren't these vector 3s? No, that's not it. Where is it? Where is my fucking shader code? Wait. Okay, so this is the... No, I think this is still wrong, actually. So this here is the object in view space. So this is object... Okay, hold on. Here we go. I think this is still wrong, actually. I think I figured it out. I'm never making fun of mathematicians ever again. Not that I ever did in the first place. We're trying to clean this up first. Everyone give me a second, let me cook. Okay. So I think this is the object normal in view space. And this is the object normal vector in view space, and this is the view vector in world space. And what we want is we want both of these vectors to be in the same space. Doesn't matter if it's tangent space, if it's world space, whatever. We just want it to be in the same space. I'm burping a lot. There's so much shit going on here. Object space view direction. So if we do... Okay, so I have an idea. So if we do... vertex. So this is now the normal. Okay, so now this is the object normal vector in object space. And then now we want the view vector in object space. So now both of these are in the same space. And to do that, we do this thing. Right? Returns object space direction not normalized from the given object space vertex towards the position of the camera. Right? Right? And then shouldn't this work? Because now, this is probably just going to be the same thing. That's going to make me annoyed. Oh, wait. It's different. It's different. Okay, we're making progress. So this is the effect I actually think I want here on the edge, which is that it's like more spread out and it's not like all... Well, I say that, but then this corner is all... Yeah, this is... Okay, I think we're making progress though. Let's go back to the cube. I want it to not all... I want it to be evenly distributed. The gayness. The gayness needs to be evenly distributed. Oh. Wait, what? So it does work here. Consolidate the gay. Wait, I'm confused now. This doesn't make any sense. Can I make this... whoops. Let's do that. Okay, so couple things. Number one, it's still coming from the... I don't get it. I'm gonna get rid of the absolute value because that's complicating the math in my head. Oh, we're so close, but so far. The issue here is that it's still doing the same thing. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, let's do something real quick. Ooh, it's cool that this also works here. Okay, let's do this. Let's take a snipping tool of this. And let's do some fucking math. Some goddamn motherfucking math. What the fuck? Copy. Paste. I still don't know how to fucking maintain the aspect ratio when expanding that, but whatever, it's fine. Okay. The math here that we're doing, so let me move this. Let me move this here. There we go. And then let me, where can I move this? I'll move that here. We're just gonna block off the entire fucking right side of the screen. Honestly, probably doesn't matter too much. Okay. So here, let's make this professional. So this is our Y axis, and this is our X axis. Okay. So 0, 1. 0, 1. Okay. So at the start here, our normals. Does this make any sense? Okay, if we flatten this out into like a... Let's use one of these squares here. If we flatten this out and we have... Let's say that this corner is mapped to this corner. So let's use like a fucking... There we go. There we go. So these corners correspond to each other. Okay, so we have here. This goes up here. And then our camera, which is looking at this, kind of looking at it like this. I don't get this. I really don't get this. Let me double check the hue thing. The hue color picker. I'm trying to understand what's going on here. So if my hue is 0, then it's red. Is this the same color? Okay, actually this is helpful. This is progress. So what we do here is we say this is H equals 0. H equals 50. This is 50 right here. This is like 100 right here. 185. Music, please. 242. 300. 360. How is my music still not? Okay. So we have our H values now, and so these are our S values from way up here. All right. So our view vector should always be the same. Should be some sort of constant. So if we do a normal, so our dot product here. Why is it going out radially like this? I don't get it. Dude, I don't understand this. Is there a visual representation for what the view vectors is supposed to be? Visualize view vectors, Unity shaders. Visualizing a vector. Oh, wait. Is this the... Okay, this is the thing that I saw before. Let me stick with one fucking browser. Maybe that'll help. Oh! Maybe I'm stupid. And by stupid, I mean very smart, but just missed something here. Can you show me... Can you show me the view vectors? View. Nope. Okay. God fucking damn it. I'm losing hope again. Okay, hold on. View matrix Unity. The issue is that there's no visualization of this. Shader built in matrices Unity visual examples. You're still going? I thought you'd be throwing shade by now. I like that. In fairness, I am throwing shade. Look, I'm throwing so much shade. Look at how much shade I'm throwing, Vast CNC. It's just really fucked up that it's not... I want it to be... Maybe this is not at all what it's doing what I think it should be doing. Because technically it should be... I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay. Let's restart here. Let's restart. The view matrix is supposed to transform from world space to camera space. Does this keep pausing on me? Because if so, I'm gonna fucking be annoyed. Why does this keep pausing? Oh, it's because it's no longer on the playlist, of course. This should be looped. Loop playlist, please. Okay, we're back. So this is supposed to go from the... Let's just assume the view vector is just like straight on. Doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's like this? My issue with this thing is that my understanding of the camera frustum of the way that the vectors are going out here is this, right? So this is my camera here. I'll do the fucking Mickey Mouse ears, whatever the fuck. The issue with this is that I'm assuming my view vectors are going out like that, right? And if that's true, then it should just be like a thing that's centered on this, right? So this should be the center of it. And then if we're doing the dot products of all the normal vectors, we shouldn't be getting this crazy ass thing. It should be centered like here. Like all this should be centered. I think maybe I'm just using the wrong vector. Let me look at this real quick. I don't think this is... I've done this so many times now. Oh, this might be helpful. Well, the view direction is the vector from the fragment's position to the camera's position. So the camera direction is the same for every... The view direction is the fragment to the camera. Fragment to camera. Fragment to camera. Is it because it's 3D? I just had the weirdest fucking deja vu. Is it because it's 3D? Maybe it's because it's 3D. How do you... Oh my god. I think I just figured something out, actually. I think I just had a eureka moment. Actually, shit. How do I do that then? So it's because I want it to, it's because it's 3D, I think, but I want it to do this. So I need it to collapse the Z value. So we just do the X and Y's, maybe? Am I crazy? Is this why all the fucking mathematicians end up just being like Insano style people? Because I understand. I.normal.y. Because Z, I think Z is the axis that goes for depth, right? Sure. Let's just assume that Z is the axis that goes for depth. Straight on, I want the... Oh no, I want the Z and the Y. Okay, okay. Sure. Vertex. Yeah, sure. Z. Oh my god, this is... What fucking mess of code have I created here? So if I do this... And I say the float 3 view vector is equal to this. And then I go view vector Z, view vector Y. That's a paint thing. Okay, that broke because I forgot. Did I forget parentheses here? Okay, okay. So we have the dot product of a normalized version of this plus a normalized version of this. I don't see where the issue is, Mr. Compiler. What the fuck do you mean unexpected token? Hello? Does this not? This is the fucking curve of enlightenment where I'm just like, I don't know anything still. This is a float 4 or it's a float 3 vector, and I'm trying to get the Z and the Y version of it. What is wrong with this? Why is it not letting me do that? I'm trying to get the dot product of these two things. I don't get it. No matching zero parameter intrinsic function. Syntax error, unexpected token, semicolon. Is it just because it doesn't like my white space or some shit? I highly doubt this is the issue, but this is... I'm getting desperate. Okay, it's not the issue. The dot product of these two things are apparently just not a thing. How is this not possible to be a float 2? I don't get it. I normal should be yeah, it's a float 3. X, Y, Z, right? I don't understand. Okay. I'll use Unity. Struct float 3. Here we go. Here we go. Right? Can I not construct a float 2 with a fucking float? Float 2, float X, float Y. Float 2. I'm fucking losing my mind. What the fuck is wrong with this? Hello? Unity? Am I not able to do a dot product between two-dimensional arrays? What's going on? It's a float 2. It's like a thing. Float 3 view vector. Float 3 view vector. Normal is a float 3. I dot normal Z, I dot normal Y. I think what is going on? I'm just gonna rerun everything and hope that it just like fixes itself. Okay, nope, it's broken. It's hella broken. Can we recompile this, please? What? Unity's fucking with me now. Okay, so this is allowed. It's allowed. It's just fucked. So we normalized the ZY and we normalized that. And so then the thing for that, okay, let's try X now. Let's just try a bunch of different values. Okay, that looks promising. It's probably still gonna be fucked though. If I make this really large, yep, it's still fucked. But if I now do Y and no, let's do X and Z. What the fuck? Okay, so that's okay. And now if we do, so we just did X and Y, right? Wait a second. Okay. I think this is telling me that I am fucking stupid and that these are not the vectors I need. Because There's a third. Okay, this should not matter. This should matter. Okay, let's do this one more time. Okay. Okay. X and Y are the only things that are giving an output. Oh, Jesus fuck. We're missing a third component here in our vector space. So let's get rid of all this. How do I... Okay. In our vector space, we have this, which never changes. And then we have, let's just assume... So in this, we have here, we have here. This can go out, in, and then up. So we have like X, Y, and Z. If we ignore the Z value, then we just get a bunch of zeros. If we ignore the Y value, sorry, if we ignore the Z value, then we get a bunch of... Oh, holy shit. Is that actually what this is? So the Z, so one of these values gives, and the other two values are useless, no? These two values are useless because we just want the angle here. So it's just the Z value. Am I fucking crazy? What the fuck is going on? Okay, hold on. So if I have a three-dimensional graph here, and I go here, and I go here, and I go here. That's my vector, and I'm trying to take the dot product against the y-axis. Does it matter? I need a fucking three-dimensional grapher. I need a 3D grapher. 3D grapher. Okay. Okay. Can I do... Does this do like a vector at all or no? Desmos 3D grapher vector. Can this do vectors? Yes, it can. Cool. Zero, comma, zero, comma, zero. What the fuck is this? Okay. Z. All right. Show me the money. Okay, so this is in space, and so we are trying to get We are trying to get the angle here. Now, the angle here does not change if I change this to 0. Or if I change this to 0. This angle is still the same, I think. So the only value that matters... 1, 1, 1. It doesn't matter, right? This is a genius visualization. Okay, I'm gonna... This makes sense. What we're learning here is that these two values, these x and y values, do not matter. Which then I think makes sense that our z value is the reason why it's doing this. So here, z values really spread out. These values should be the same then across. What the fuck is going on? This doesn't make any sense. Because the z value here... What? I'm so confused. How is that happening? It should be a circle, but this is 0. Why is the view space there 0? Maybe that's just how that works. How do I... It's Z. It's got to be Z. This is a Hail Mary, but we're just going to see what it does. Because I have a fucking suspicion that I'm just a silly... 0.5. It should be 0.5, not that. I'm stupid. 0.5. 0.5. Right? Because I think we're all working with unit vectors. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't fucking... Oh, wait. I can do something here. Fuck it. I don't care. 0.5. This will be 100. I'm getting desperate. Okay. That's something. Yeah. That's more like it. Okay. Okay. Yep. I think that's working. What happens now if I do this? Okay, I mean, kinda. It's not good. Do I need to take a break? I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go pee and drink some water. This is fucking ridiculous. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm okay. This is fine. Well, we're just gonna be playing this on loop. Oh my god, this is good. Okay. Yep. Listen, I know that I only have 2 viewers, but I'm already losing my goddamn mind. And this is helping. How do I make this like more transparent? Can I not make this more transparent? Transparency? Maybe? No transparency? I don't think I can make this more transparent. That makes me sad. This is hilarious. All right. OBS. Right click. Filters. Add color correction filter. Opacity. All right. We're having fun here. Oh, here we go. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Okay. Oh. Ugh. Okay, I think I got it out of my system. I think we're good. It's time to move on. Maybe I'll just play the whole. I'll just play the whole series. Actually, Mozart Requiem. No, go back. Go back. Give me sad music. We're just gonna. This is just gonna be the whole stream. All right. I'm gonna go back into this. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. I don't get it. I don't get it. These are the writings of a madman. Whoever invented shaders and matrix math and linear algebra, they're not well. They're just not mentally well. Okay. Okay. Let's okay. I think we need a fresh start. And by that, I mean, I think I'm going to go back to square one. I think I'm going to go back to square one. We're still going to save these as my notes. Okay. Let me do Mogul Lose playlist. This will get me in a good mood. All right. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We can do this. Give me the volume slider for this. All right, here we go. Okay. Fuck all these tabs. Fuck all of these tabs. Square one. Let me turn this down. Okay. Okay, I have a headache. This is good. This is good. This is good. Should I just copy the shader graph or should I actually learn how to fucking make shaders? Okay, we don't need this. Don't need that. I made some in the past plugging a dot product with camera vector and pixel normals as the input of the UVs of the radio gradient. CD-ROM shaders, Unity. Maybe this will work. Okay. Okay, yes. That is what I want. Oh. These are some effects I simply cannot reproduce with traditional shaders. No. What the fuck? Diffraction grading. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. Dude, what the fuck? This is like a fucking book. Sure, yeah. No, this all makes sense. What the fuck, dude? What am I reading? Okay, hold on. Just skipping straight to the end. This will help, right? Oh, there's a fucking link to the project. Okay, this is... I'm pretty sure what we want. Oh, this is just... It's just straight up. Okay, these aren't... These are just real objects. Okay. Refractive index of thin film, refractive index of material. So this is the foil that we're talking about. Okay. Air, thin film, material. Thickness. Okay, okay. I get it. So our this value. Why do we need this value? Now we can use the thin film interference condition to find if a given wavelength is reflected back to the viewer. What? Okay, let's just start. Here. So we're taking the dot product of N and L. N is the world normal, so that's this. L is the light direction. So if we take the dot product of those two. What the fuck am I reading? Cosine theta L is the dot product. Yep. So then theta L, which is this thing, is... Yep. Okay. And then... This is all just to get theta R. What are we doing with theta R? Float U is... huh? What is U in this situation? Going back here. Do I really want to do this? Is there not just an easier way to do this? Fuck it. That's what I want. I want this. Oh. I see. What is BRDF shader? What does that mean? Right. Okay. Trying to bake an iridescent texture. Oh wait, this also looks really good. Can you? Okay. Yup. This looks like exactly what we need. Yes. Okay, first I want to get the world. Holy shit, this might be it. Okay. Okay, because we can easily access the view angle and the angle of illumination of the shader. Since I wasn't going to be using the camera, just trying to use the light direction. Okay. World space normal. Easily do this. Yep. Unity object to world normal. The light direction and world space normal to achieve the shadow effect. Okay, yeah. Okay, but that's for the light. Okay. I get it. So that gives it a sparkly thing. Wait, but how is this to do with the... What? Okay. We're just gonna start with this. World normal is equal to of I dot vertex, I think. Or I dot normal. Whoops. I'm already losing my mind. Okay, so this is actually supposed to be normal in world space. Not understanding is the first step to understanding. If that's the case, then I've nailed the first step for the last 3 hours. I've been nailing it. I've been saying. Okay, so now the dot product. Oh, this is taking the light. Actually, that does make more sense. If you take the position of the light, but then if the light position changes, that doesn't. I see. Wait, I actually could just be. Hold on. This actually could just fix everything. Hold on. If I just did. Let's not this one. If I just did the normalized. If I did the normals in world space plus the world space light position and I dot product the two, wouldn't that just work? I dot normal. Yeah, sure. What if I just did that, huh? Wouldn't that just work? Okay, I see an error. This should be float 3. What? Undeclared identifier dog water in line 94. Nice. I'm confused. Why does Unity not like this? Need coffee, BRB. Maybe I should get some coffee. Unexpected token float. Oh, it's because I don't have a fucking semicolon. Okay. Holy shit. This is looking better, unironically. So this is just this, but this entire face. So the entire face is now changing colors based off of the angling towards the thing. So it has nothing to do with the... Because this is all going to be the same no matter what. That is my confusion here, actually. So it's all going to be the same color, right? Because the normal is going to be... What? I'm just going to trust the process. Next, you want to add color that changes depending on the dot product for results. Gradient ramp texture. Okay, I'm just going to unabashedly and unashamedly paste this. Reason being... So we have the dot product with the normal space. So this is light dot normal. Okay, and so then this is... What is the ramp texture here? I mapped a gradient texture using the results... I mapped a gradient texture using the result of the dot product as the UV coordinates. What is ramp text? What? What is this? This is just something that they made up, right? Pretty sure it's just not going to compile because there's no ramp text. Okay, so what is this? So this ramp text is something that they made. So this is the main texture and this is ramp text. So let's call this... I mapped a gradient texture using the result of the dot products as the UV coordinates. So what does this mean? What does this text 2D thing do? Text 2D Unity. What is that? Gets a color value from the texture. I see. So we have a texture, and then we give it a coordinate system, and it says this is what it's supposed to be. This is what color it's supposed to be. Okay. Okay. Rainbow text. Supposed to be rainbow texture. 2D. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. Unity. Okay, hold on. So I need a texture that's a rainbow. How do I get that? Okay, has coffee. Well done. What if I just gradient rainbow.png, and then what if I just imported that here? Is that crazy? Type in gay Google, you'll get a rainbow. Thanks. Okay, desktop. What happens if I just do that? Am I crazy? Yes, I'm crazy. I'm crazy to think that that would just work. So if I do this now, okay, wait, hold on. Rainbow text. Okay. Nope. How is this undeclared? I declared it up here. Did I not declare it up here? Properties, and then sampler 2D rainbow text. Is that what I need to do? Is there a... Yes, but that's okay. We all crazy here. Lol. Da 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 da. Okay, you know what I need to learn actually? Unity shaders, adding textures. Not the shader graphs. Please just show me how to write this. Okay. So this is I think I might have to go back to our goated. Okay, Freya, do you have something on the textures of this? Because I would love to see textures. Oh, there's a multiplayer mod for Dyson Sphere. That's cool. I didn't know that. Okay, blending and textures.
So we are not confirmed that this one is not clamped, but let's clamp this and see what happens. So we'll
Chapters, textures.
and
Please
then
tell me.
the way you
Textures.
clamp things,
Okay. It's
So I think
doable.
it's better to go through textures, and that would also open up for more possibilities for the assignments I'm going to give you. So let's do textures. Let's see. Let's create a new shader, unlit shader. Let's call it textured. This is just going to be a gallery of very trippy shaders. Let's switch back to another tessellated plane. Put it at 0. Move away these goops.
Dude, why is my computer fucking... Okay, here we go.
And let's apply our new material. It's called textured. There we go. Okay, textures. Let's now jump into textures. Oh, another one. Okay, first I'm just gonna murder these shitty brackets. Log, we don't care about. Pass, we don't care about. Don't care about fog.
All
No
right.
fog. No fog.
Show me the way, Freya.
No fog.
Show me how to get this fucking shit done.
Clutters up my shader. Okay, cool. The default state Unity's unlit shader is that it actually already has a texture. So we can just kind of look at that to see how it works. So you got a property just like any other property, like colors and values and whatnot. But you set it to 2D, and that specifies that this should be a 2D textures. There are 3D textures and there are cube maps, and all these work in a little bit different ways. But in our case, all we care about is 2D textures. Main text is kind of the default name for Unity's main texture property. Usually that contains the color information on the surface. All right, so pretty standard stuff when it comes to the rest. App data would be the mesh data, and then V2F would be our interpolators. So the thing that is new here is that when we want to sample a texture, you can see that we have a texture here. It's referring to the main text variable, which you need to define in order to be able to sample from a texture. It's called sampler2d, good to remember. I always forget, and I always have to create a new shader and then check what it says in there. But yeah, sampler2d, main text. This one is optional. You don't have to define this one. But there, as you might have seen in Unity, textures have this tiling and offset thing where you can set the tiling and an offset for how that texture should be mapped. That's what what this is. And this is sort of a magic variable name. If you name it exactly the same name as your sampler and add _st, this is going to be the scale offset. So this one's going to contain all of its values. Unity has a function called transform text. And transform text basically takes those offset values and offsets some input UV coordinates. So all this is doing is that it's scaling and offsetting the UV coordinates so that we can then get those scaled UV coordinates. But this is optional. You can skip this entirely and just do v.uv, in which case it's not going to scale and this thing is not going to matter, right? I almost never use the offset scaling values, so usually I just remove that. But in this case, we might leave it in case we want to tweak that. So what we got here is basically the same thing as before, the same setup with the vertex shader and the fragment shader, but there's a special function here called text2d. Text2d means that we're going to pick a color from the texture. And the input to this one is what sampler do we want to use when sampling this, or what texture. And the other parameter is where do we want to get some colors from this. So usually UV coordinates are used for like exactly this purpose, for sampling textures. And the space we're working in for textures is from 0 to 1, also sometimes known as normalized coordinates. Okay, so we are getting a color from this texture, and then we're returning it. And that's basically it. So we got this textured one. We can pick a shader. Let's do this grass texture or moss texture. There we go. So now we are sampling from a texture, and you can change the offset and tiling. So tiling would be used for scaling it or stretching it if you want to, and so forth. So that's what the tiling and offsets values are for. But again, they're optional. You don't have to use them. And you can also do this manually the way that we did before, right? Where we directly modify the UVs. So if we do something like o.uv.x plus equals time.y times 0.1. There we go. So if we now go back, you can see that it's now scrolling because we're literally adding to the UV coordinates, which in shaders would mean that it's offsets, right? So we now got this scrolling texture. Useful for stuff like if you want to make a river or something. Usually you want to have like panning coordinates, but you're then use this in Portal 2 flow map, as in they were sort of coordinates. And I think it's a shame that like it's called text chord, which almost feels like it's meant to be used for textures. Like UVs are textures, any coordinates. In fact, most of the work that I've done in the past, quite often UV. So just to show an example of this, so let's say we want to. You can name
Is that
something
it?
like
Please
yes.
no.
Well, not the semantics. The semantics have to stay the same. But yes, these are variable names. So let's say we want to, instead of mapping this with UV in UV space, let's map it in world space.
No.
So we have world coordinates.
I need more than that. You can't just do that to me. Fucking Freya. God damn it. Oh, Unity textures, shaders. I need more than that. This is not helpful. Okay, we need to go back to music. And we need to go back to... That's really loud, I bet. Give me a sec. Alright, there we go. Okay, hold on. Everyone hold. Where the fuck did my goddamn stupid fuck... Where did this link go? I'm glad I saved it, because I think I might have accidentally just... Okay, here we go. So they have this dot product vector directly correlated with the normal and the light. Then they somehow got a value that samples this gradient texture. Gradient ramp texture. Can I just... Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's use... Can I... Does this just work if I just do this? Okay, wait, hold on. Please hold. And then if I do this... And I do this. Oh, whoops. do that. Okay. So we're going to delete this. Okay. So if I make this the texture, shouldn't I be able to now sample this? And so I sample this texture. This is a 256 by 256. So this is the rainbow texture, right? Or is this the main texture that I've made it? This is the rainbow texture. Rainbow text. Ramp. Oh, okay, right. And then now instead of using dog water, I just... Okay, wait. So now, what this guy was doing... So this guy had this value. And so now we're setting that as what? So this dot product... Okay. This dot product is a value 0 to 1 because it's normalized. Woohoo! Oh my gosh, what just happened? I probably blocked the thing. Somebody... Space Cowboy just... Thank you, Space Cowboy, for following. Appreciate it. It's funny that I had to move that. Thank you, Space Cowboy. You're the 370th follower. Okay, so this value gives us a value between 1 and 0. Let me write this down. So this gives us a value 0 to 1 depending on how perpendicular to light rays, right? And then this then gives us corresponding color from texture PNG. So depending on if it is, where's my Unity? Depending on if it is 0, it will be here, and if it's 1, it'll be here. And so then what we're doing is we're mapping this to hopefully like that. Okay, now we got to fix a shit ton of stuff, it looks like. Or so, wait, hold on. So first of all, that's our color, float 3. And so then we need to return a float 4, which includes alpha, I think, right? How is he just returning this value? This is a float 3. Okay, let's do what we can here. Return float 4 ramp R ramp G ramp B 1. Is that going to give us something? Of course not. Why would it? And that's because... Have I saved this? What the fuck are all these errors? What? Can I recompile this? Give me something. Give me something. That is not something. That is not something at all. This has given me nothing. Why is this not working? Let's try this. Actually, no, that's an RG. Okay, this is good. I think this is helpful. Yes. 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 That's what's missing. Light dot normal. Okay. Yep. I think it's happening. I think we're finally able to use the goddamn Unity compiler. Woo! All right, let's fucking go. Let's see it. Give it to me. Okay, this is something. So it's the entire... This does make sense because it's a cube and not a sphere. Because the cube, everything on the... Every vector on the cube... Every normal vector on the cube is pointing the same way. So every pixel on that cube face should be the same color. So this does make sense. The issue is that we want it to be... So if it's a sphere, it should look it should look different. It should look a lot more cool if it's a sphere. Where's my sphere? That looks fucking cool. So now if I spin this sphere around, it doesn't have the... Does this work if I just do that? I probably have to rerun this whole thing. What the fuck, dude? Okay. All right, hold on. So if I do this, and now I can roll the sphere around, hopefully the colors will shift on the sphere. What the fuck? Where's my... I guess it won't because of the... I'm stupid, because it's a sphere. So all the normals are going to be the same. What the fuck am I doing then? Why am I doing this? Okay, we're back on our shader cube. So we have this. We're going to add some texture now. Just double checking all of my audio. Okay, we're going to add some texture. So can I just rip this? Can I just yoink and twist this? Perlin noise map.png. It's 1217 kilobytes. Can I get a Perlin noise map? Actually, shouldn't I already have one in here? I should have a Perlin noise map here, right? Which, this is a Perlin noise map, it looks like. We don't want that here. Perlin noise map. Let's just do that. You know what? I am just gonna use this because I don't trust my ability to understand any of this. Okay, so there's my Perlin noise map. So now I come up here and I want to make a Perlin noise. Did he make this a texture or did he make this a... Add this to normalized space normals. So that's not this, right? So I made this a normal texture. So this is the Perlin noise map, which is Perlin noise. I'm just gonna guess that this is what they did there. And then our normal map now. So we go down here. Oh, I see. Wait, shit's making sense now. So we have like a base, or we have a added normal values, which is when we sample this, we need to do this. Perlin noise map. So we sample our Perlin noise map. And the value that we get from that, we are adding on to our original normals. Normals plus Perlin noise is equal to normal world space. We have to normalize that, so it's just it's between 0 and 1 plus added normal values. Why are we normalizing this? Fuck if I know. Okay, and so these are our normals. And so now our... So our normals in world space now are... Now we're just going to say these are our normals plus Perlin noise. And then if we now alt tab over to our Unity, hopefully what this means... Oh, there's no... I don't like it. Maybe it'll work on the sphere? Music is slapping? I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear something's working. This is not fucking doing it. Oh, it's because it needs to process. Even then, what the fuck? Is it because this is a spot? It's not fucking doing it. Oh, I'm so stupid. It's because we haven't fucking added the... this is... Woo! Alright. It's because in our default material, we need to add this to the Perlin noise map. And to do that... why... This is a texture 2D. Can we make this a texture 2D? It's a normal map. Has that worked? And so then now we do this. Save. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. So now we've added a map that will just add some noise onto... Okay. Are you new to shaders? What? What tip do you... Yo! Yes! Yes! Look! Look! Yo! Oh my god, this is so fucking cool. Okay. We're making progress. We're making product. Thank you, Space Cowboy. Holy fuck, let's go. Guys, 3 hours and 8 minutes in, and we have something that actually looks kind of cool now. Okay, dude, huge shout out to this fucking guy on the Medium article. Who's this guy? Technical Art Blog. Huge shout out to Paul O'Reilly. Fuck yeah. Okay, let's keep going. Yes, I am new to shaders. I arrived just in time. Yes, you did, Space Cowboy. Oh man. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't believe we actually got this working. Okay, so we have a warping effect now because what we've done is we've added random values to our normals, and presumably what that does here is it then world light dot product this. Right, okay, I got you. This is just an offset basically. Okay. So we have that. Now what? Give us more. So now we're adding a little bit of this kind of noise, which is called Voronoi noise. And I guess the reason for that is to make it look more crinkly like foil, which I'm down for. I am so down for that. Voronoi noise.png. Okay, this might actually be the thing. We had a whole fucking arc here. I don't know if there has been anybody who's been here for the full duration. There's a whole arc where I went fucking batshit insane and started playing Lacrimosa by Mozart. And now we're back. So this is a normal map. Should we also make this a normal map then? I have. Unibubbles, you've been here through the whole thing. Okay, so this is also another normal map. And I'm guessing that the reason why a normal map is different from a normal from an other map that is from the default map is because this normal map will basically just give us single scalar values. I'm gonna guess that that's because these give us scalar values. That's my guess. Let me just double check that because I want to be right. I like being right. Normal map versus texture. Type of bump map. Sure, but mathematically it's just because it gives us scalars, right? Okay, I'm right. I'm just gonna say that I'm right. Okay, so we're gonna add this now. Woo! All of our training, but I might have been playing League as well. That's funny. Okay, all of our training and learning about shaders has brought us to this moment. Okay, so now we need the what is it fucking called? The weird ass Voronoi noise map. Okay, so this one is gonna give us even more weirdness. I still don't really understand what this whole thing is. This thing that comes after, but I'll try to Google that afterwards. Okay, and so then now we're adding this. to here. Okay, and then now we need to incorporate this. Sampler 2D. Okay, so now we have a sampler for it, which means that we can now pick values off of it. So now we are going to add, so we have add Perlin noise. Let's say add Perlin normals and add I can't remember this fucking name for the life of me. Voronoi. Vorkink. Got it. For noise map. Okay. Did I accidentally give this 2 underscores? I did. Cool. Okay, so we're sampling this. We're sampling this, and then we add both of these. Yep. And yep. Oh, all right, all right. Is everybody ready? I'm gonna bump up the music. Here we go. Wait for it. Woo! It's kind of there. It's cool. It's cool. Okay. Thank you. All right. So now, if we go to our V5 card, is this gonna look like a monstrosity? Yes. But is it gonna look cool? And is it gonna be one step closer to our holographic thing? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. I don't love the noise here and the way that it's like dotted. Okay. Cool. We can do some editing here. I think what we should do is so that's what they're going for. I want to get more of it. This is good though. We can actually like start to fucking adjust things. This is awesome. Okay, let's okay. No, let's not do that actually. Let's just okay. We are gonna get rid of the Voronoi normals. So we're just gonna keep the Perlin one. Because that one looked cool for now. And then maybe what we can do is we can do like sort of a I think maybe we can do a sort of here, let's actually I have a brilliant idea. My brain is like short-circuiting now because I think I've just been putting in too many hours. Let's do a new one. Actually, let's just swap out the Perlin noise for this. Okay. And then now if I do this, is it going to do a weird thing where it... Ooh. I don't know if I like that or not, but I do think it's kind of cool. It kind of looks holographic, right? I think what we can do is we can also add a time scale onto this. Shit looks like fucking clown pants, actually. Okay. I mean, yeah, you know, it's getting there. All right. Okay. So a couple of things we need to do here. We get a better gradient. I kind of like the original noise map, actually, so I think I'm going to keep that. Unless, unless I have a genius idea. Unless... Okay, wait, maybe we might be cooking. Because if we blend these two textures together, that kind of does look cool, no? Okay, let's get like an actually like, let's get a nicer texture here. Okay. Holy shit. I cannot believe. Yeah. All right. Card V5, go. Woo! Guys, look. It's like a hollow foil. We actually kind of did it. This is insane. Okay. Okay, the idea now, this is so fucking crazy that it's actually like close. This actually, am I crazy? Hey, fuck yeah. Let's go, fucking Indie Bubbles. Am I crazy? Can I get a poll in the chat? Ooh, shiny. Okay, let's fucking go, guys. Let's fucking go. I was gonna say, like, does this look cool? And it does, is what it seems like. It actually kind of is close to the shiny card effect, right? And that's what we care about. I'm taking suggestions now. My feelings won't be hurt. It will not be hurt. Let's do a thing here. Let's do a thing here. Let's make the card back gold, and let's make the border. Actually, let's flip that around. Let's make the border this, and let's make the back just like a normal metal. Okay. Here we go. So this is. This looks so silly. It's cool though. It's really cool because now we have an actual like. Now we have like an actual foil. This is actually cool. Fuck yeah. Okay. There's a couple things we can do here. We can add to make it even fucking crazier, and we're just gonna play around now. I think we can safely say that this goal 4. So this did get done at like an hour, but then we had to pivot. Goal 5 pivot. Can you put a solid behind the text like the reference? Makes it easier to read. Yes. Yeah, I'll do that in a bit. That's a good suggestion. Yeah. I think right now I'm just focused on the foil, the foil effect. So also any sort of suggestions for that, for the foil effect I will take. But yeah, that's also a totally fair suggestion. Goal 5, pivot to sampling textures and normal vector against light vector, which actually makes sense if I think about it, because that's how reflections work, right? Is it's not the view vector, it's the light vector, and the angling for that. I guess it could also be the view vector. I'm actually now I'm really curious actually. What if I just took the dot product of the Oh wait. Am I crazy? Oh, I'm not crazy. What if I just want to try something out actually, since we're here, because what is computer science if not just fucking around? What if we had what if we what is that view space that we had? View vector? Where's our view vector? Oh my god, did I fuck this up? There it is. Okay, so that's the normal and world space, and then this is the view vector, which is world space view direction. Please tell me that's right. And then we do view vector. What happens then? What happens if we dot product? Okay, it looks like it's just gonna be fucked. Let's see. Let's check it out. Also, this is really loud, sorry. Yep, it's fucked. What did I do wrong here? Shouldn't the view vector change depending on if this is object space? Does that change? Doesn't change. I'm confused again. Why is this? Shouldn't this change based off of the direction in which I view this? Oh. Wait. You need object to world normal. This is world space view direction. Got no idea. Does the camera have to move for the view vector to change? No, because we proved earlier, basically the view vector is the, so it's, yeah, there's this whole thing that I drew here. This will help. So if this is the camera, right, the camera's like here. The view vectors are these things. And so when you tilt this surface, then the view vector angling with this normal changes. I don't know if that made sense, but basically we proved earlier that the view vector will change depending on the surface. So I'm trying to figure out now why this is not changing. So we dot product. Do we normalize these? Is it possible that maybe... Oh, it's because we never normalized this, I think. I think it's because we didn't normalize this. Why is this... Wait, why is this then? Huh. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Let's fucking go. Ah, the vector in respect to surface makes sense. You got it. Wait, this is so much cooler. Wait. What the fuck am I looking at? This is really cool. Wait, I might just use this instead. Let's see it. So now because we're doing the view vector, shit's weird, I guess. Oh, I kind of like it. Oh, I see. I think it's because... Actually, you know what? I don't know. I can't do this math in my head, so I don't know why it's that different. But it looks really cool. It's like very foil. Okay, there's a couple of things here that I wanna fuck around with. But we are keeping that for now because I like it a lot. I think the Perlin noise is probably fine. This noise, I don't know if I want... I'm just gonna fuck around with textures. I think that's what we're here for, right? If I do this, does it look even cooler? I like it. Awesome. I appreciate the vote. What do we think about this? This looks a little bit messy, actually. I don't really like that. Can I change this? Like, oh, I can. This is cool. Okay. Oh. Yeah. What do we think about this? I think this looks kind of cool. How do we think about this, Space Cowboy? Does this look cool? Let's just fuck around with noises. Okay, that doesn't look good. What else do we have here? Cardboard box, love it. Can you rotate the line 90 degrees so it's going up and down? I like that idea. Let me find. Yeah, so that's, I think what we, okay, but this specifically. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Let me see if I can find this first. Where were these textures? Is it this one? Yeah. Hologram lines 2. And then how do I rotate this? Oh, wait. Can I just edit this in the Explorer maybe? Rotate. Can I save that now? Nice. Hologram lines 2, save it in downloads, and then what we're going to do is we're going to put it here. Oh, it just already did it. Okay, we're going to delete this then. Okay, and so now... Unity's mad at me because I'm trying to do too many things. Okay, here we go. I think you can rotate in the UV settings in Unity as well. Okay, that's good to know. I'm glad that we have a Unity expert on this. What do we think about this? I don't know if I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know if this is any better. I think maybe just the line. There's just too many lines there. Let's keep playing around with this. This is really good though. Only took us 3 hours, which is cool. I was expecting this to go on for much longer. And this is now we get to do the fun part, which is just playing with textures. Oh, this kind of looks cool. Oh, that's too much. It looks ribbed for her pleasure. No. What about this? I don't know. Maybe I should find some reference pictures for foil? That looks cool. I think maybe I should look for some reference photos. Okay, let's do some research. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Don't go anywhere. This is some good shit. Oh yeah, I should also probably record down when we figure this out. So this is... Actually, I'll come back and talk about this, because we haven't really figured out what our algorithm is yet, but... Okay, I'm back. So here's some interesting things. We have two different ways of doing the dot product here. So we've done a dot product of the normal vector of this object against the light, and then against the viewport, which I'm still trying to wrap my head around how that's different. Because I'm going to be completely honest, I don't really know if it makes that much of a difference. Because, like, clearly here, this is what it looks like against the... Right? Let me check something, actually. Because if I do this, and what if I just select none for here? Is this going to do the same thing where it... Yeah, so it does do the same thing. Okay. So it does do the same thing as what we see here. Which is that we see that it all kind of starts with the origin. So maybe if we go back here to... So if we go back here to the light, world space light. So this is like more of an even kind of thing. It's actually really weird how much more different it is. Because the issue here now is that, like... I don't understand how this works, I'm going to be honest. So the dot product between the light vector gives us this, which is way more... Okay, no, I do understand. The dot product with this face, if it's against light, the dot product value, the scalar value, will be same across the entire face. However, if we do the dot product of the normals of this face against the view vectors, it is not the same value, because the view vectors are staggered, as we mentioned. So this face would just be all one color if it was against light, but because our view vectors go like in all these different ways, it just gives us this pattern, which I think is cooler, if I'm being honest. So I think we're just going to do that. Okay, cool. Yeah, that is so much cooler. The one thing I really am not happy with is the fact that it all seems to originate down here, bottom left, but that's okay. That's okay. We're just going to deal with that for now. It's fine. Because honestly, like, it just looks so much cooler. If we can figure out how to... Sorry, I'm fiddling again. But what are we coders meant to do if not fiddle? What are we doing here? What did I want? I wanted view vector. Or that's normalized, and then we just wanted normals in world space. Right. So there it is. There it is. Okay. This is important. This is important. Let me mark this. Okay, this is important because what we've seen here is kind of proving the thing that we're dealing with earlier, which is that in this bottom right, is there a way that I can pause this while I'm... How do I... This bottom right, that bottom right corner, there is a very concentrated gradient circle. And that's because, for whatever fucking reason, whenever we're doing the dot product of the normals of that surface against the view vectors, that's... The main differences in the dot product of the normals of the view vectors are happening in the bottom left corner. And we need to figure out why so that we can spread that across everything else. So first things first is if we normalize these, does that... If we normalize it, does that change things? No. Well, okay. First we have to spell normalize correctly. It does not change things. It sort of does in that it... No, it doesn't change anything. Okay. I want to bring that circle to... I don't know what values these are, is the issue. The view vectors. I would love to offset this. Let's make this normalized. Normalize. Okay. Also, I'm gonna change my title here. Okay, the new title of the stream is I Become a Shader God. Ask me anything. Okay, surely that's not going to backfire, right? Okay, so the dot product of float... Is this a float 3? I forget. Yeah, it's a float 3. Okay. Of x view vector dot y view vector dot z. And then I think from what we've decided earlier, it's the z value that makes the most difference. So we're gonna plus 100 and just see if that does anything. Yeah, it does. That's too much though. Oh, so it's increasing the radius of... What the fuck? Okay, what if we made this normals plus Perlin noise? Oh my god. Okay. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. That's what we want. Normals and world space. So now if we do this again, is it going to give us the same weird thing? Yeah, it's still coming from the bottom left. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? What happens if I ignore that and I do plus 10 here and plus 10 here? Why is it starting from there? What the fuck is going on? World space to view, world space view direction. So we're taking the vertex of the object to the view and we're giving it the world space. It's the vertex though. We're fucking stupid. Okay, I get it. Because we're doing the vertex, no dir. So it's kind of come from this vertex. No shit. Okay. What if we take the UV? Okay, guys. So instead of taking the vertex, which is obviously the bottom left corner, we just take the thing. Come on. Make it work. Come on, UV, work with me. Oh, UVX, UVY. So that's our XY coordinate system. We take the world space view direction from that. Why does this have to be a float 4? I don't understand. Oh, sure. What if we just made 0 and 0? Is that not... This is probably not going to work, but that's okay. Oh. Wait a second. Okay, yeah. Okay. So I need that rainbow texture to be centered. Holy shit. I think we might be actually onto something here. So I need to properties. Can I offset this? Is Space Cowboy still in the chat? Space Cowboy, do you know if there's a way that I can offset this texture? Where? There's got to be a way to offset this. Is there not a way to offset this? Is there like an editor here? Open. Can you show me the inspector where you put the texture into the shader? Yeah, I know that I can offset here. Oh, you're right, actually. Wait, but... Okay, so I want to... Should I just offset it by 0.5? I want this rainbow edge to be in the center, if that makes any sense. I think I'm just going to check and see if this works. Basically, when it faces me, it should have a bunch of rainbow effects. Okay, so it's offset a little bit too much. So yeah, okay. I think I understand. Okay, you know what? I think there's an easier way to do this. I think the easiest way to do this is to... also, I need to change the music. This is too much. Jesus. All right. I'm excited by the progress I've made. And I could not be happier about the fact that now I get to have fun. Okay, let's open up a new paint thing. Let's save this. Okay, and then can we... How do we... You know what? Is there a way that I can just get this... Show and explore. This is... Okay, it's copy to clipboard. So I just want this... What if I select this? Okay, this is crazy because I'm doing this in Paint, but fuck it. Cowgirls make do. Okay, so I'm gonna do this, and I'm just going to... Actually, wait. Am I stupid? So the world space... We're sampling this so that if the dot product is 0, it should be a color. If the dot product is 1, then it should be gray. The dot product 1... If a dot product is 1, does that mean it's parallel or perpendicular? I think dot product 0 means perpendicular, dot product 1 means parallel, right? Or am I crazy? Dot product equals 1. Yes, dot product... Okay, sorry. Dot product 1 vectors are parallel. So right now it's 0 to 1. So if it's gray, it means the dot products are 1. If it's gray and the dot products are 1, that means they're parallel, which is correct because I'm looking at it dead on. I'm looking at it dead on, and so it's... Okay. This is good. Because what I want now is I want to invert the values such that when I'm looking at it dead on... Okay. I just do -1, right? Or 1 minus. 1 minus 0 is 1. 1 minus 1 is 0. Surely this works. Oh my god, I'm a fucking genius. Okay, the one issue is that it gives out this thing. But. Okay. And so the normals, Perlin noise. Fuck yeah, math, baby! Fuck yeah, math! Oh, good shit. Okay, and the reason why we have the gray thing is because basically if it maxes out... This makes sense! This is all making sense now. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Oh my god. It's beautiful. It's fucking gorgeous. Oh my god, I'm actually so happy right now. Okay, and then so we want to add the noise back here. So we want to add is it this? Is that what we had before? No. What did we have before that made this look really cool? I'm Maybe we didn't have anything before. Did we have a second texture here that we added? What if we did that? Is that weirder? No. Okay. I don't remember what we had as the second texture here. I think that's fine though. I'm not too concerned about it because I can either A, look back at the... I actually probably we were just fucking around and finding out, right? Okay, so there is one thing here now, which is that I want this to be more extreme. So can I... How do I make this more extreme? Do I multiply the Z value by 10? Okay, I need to get rid of this. Whoa. Wait, that's really cool. Okay, let me write down these notes before I forget. So basically what we've done here... File, open... Don't save. Okay, so what we've done here is... Fuck, how did I fix this again? Okay, yes, I remember now. Okay, so this is because this is a vertex. Holy shit. Okay. Holy shit. Because... Vertex. And then let me write some stuff here. Hey Ninja Dogs, welcome. Welcome to the madness. Using UV map instead so you can get values based on XY like you originally wanted. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, so now that we use the UV map, so we get this thing now. Oh my God, this makes so much more sense. This makes so much more sense. Okay, cool. Because earlier we were doing this. And everything was just being compared to this normal here, which I will draw in red because fuck that normal. So then everything was being done in reference to this normal here. But now we are doing this. Okay, so we fixed that. And then now we want it such that the little adjustments here versus the big adjustments. Headed out, good luck. Thank you, Space Cowboy. Really appreciate Godspeed. I hope you have a great night, and thanks for following. Ninja Dogs, how are you doing, by the way? It's been a long time, I feel like. Long time no see. Oh, I'm so happy I got this working. Holy shit. I don't like the fact that this doesn't change too much, but maybe it's okay. So the Z vector... How do vectors, or how do the... So Z vector is the one that's looking directly at me. So Z vector is the one that matters. And if I multiply it by 10, then I make the value smaller. So if I multiply it by, let's see, like 1.1, see what happens. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Been binging a lot of shows and playing Rust and Albion. Oh, I've heard about Albion online. How is that? Is it an MMORPG? I've heard it. It's funny because I've seen it on Reddit and I've heard some things about it, but in complete honesty, I don't know what it is still. Also, what if we got rid of the noise here? What if we just did the normals instead? Okay, so that's what this does. Okay, so this just gives a lot more. It is centered on that, which is weird. Okay. I think I like this more. Okay. So these values against the normals will give a value between 0 and 1, but most of these. So if it's 1, it's parallel. So this is giving us 0. So it needs to be like this. Right. Got it. Okay. Parallel 1, we've made that into 0. So if it's parallel. Sorry, I'm gonna write IMO is the best modern MMO. It's also sandbox MMO. What do you, can you describe like the setting and stuff? Okay, here we go. So what we've done here is we've said, here is my plane, and this in the center versus this on the side. This is the, oh shit, I can do better. So we're going back up to here, where this is our S value, which is our blue. Is this the same blue? It is. Okay, great. So this is our S1. And this is our S2. And then our view vector. Okay. And then, so our N1, so this is our V2, this is our V1, and this is our N. I didn't care what to say about its setting. Fair enough. And this is our N2. And so then for this, in the center here, our S2 is equal to our N2 dot product our V2, which is then going to be equal to, so this should be equal to 1 because they're parallel, and then our S1 is equal to 0 because they're perpendicular. Or they're close to it's going to be closer to 0. We'll say close to 0. Perpendicular, parallel. Okay, and so we've inversed this by doing 1 minus S I, so that here this is equal to 0 and this is equal to 1. The reason being because 0 will be more rainbowy and 1 will be more gray. Now, here we're saying that this is more gray because it's more, what? This is perpendicular. This is parallel. Okay, and we want to shrink. Now we want to shrink the radius. So we need to shrink the, so minus. If we make the, if we want to shrink everything to go closer together. And to do that, what we can do, how do we make that closer together? Actually, no, we don't want that. We just want these, we just want this angle to be wider. Okay. I got it. We can just multiply this by like a value. We get to the edges faster. Let's do by 3 instead. Okay, cool. So this straight on. Up. Down. Left. Right. Cool. Okay, and then now we add in those normals, Perlin plus noise. Yup. That's our shit. So what happens if this is just a 1? So it's just less. Does that make sense? I guess it does. Hmm. Honestly, I think this is fine. Okay, this is fine. I've decided. Let's try to make it cooler. This is like wood. Ninja Dogs, if you're still in chat, have you played any trading card games? And if so, do you have a good reference for what, like a cool hologram? You know what? Actually, forget all that. Ninja Dogs, if you're still in chat and you're watching, tell me what you think looks the coolest. There's option A is this option. This is option A. This is option B. This is option C, the vertical lines. I decided I don't like option B and C, actually. This is not terrible. That's what we said was option A, right? I kind of just like the default, honestly. Option D for default. This is kind of nice, right? Yeah, I don't really like the pixelation here. D is best so far? Okay, I'm glad that you also agree. How loud is the music here? Is the music fine? Yeah, the music's fine. Okay. It's nice that so far it's quiet, if anything. Okay, I'll bump it out a little bit louder for you, and then I've made it quieter for me. What other texture maps do we have here? This is the gun albedo, which is fun. Honestly, actually, you know what I should be doing? Let's... Yes. This is the original effect that we were trying to go for at the very, very beginning. Which is this crazy effect. Honestly, maybe this could still work. Okay. Let's just fuck around with textures for a bit. Oh, this is cool. I like that. This is the brushed. This is kind of nice. It's not crazy. This is kind of cool. It's like less noise. We got more noise. This is too much. That's too trippy. Okay. I mean, it's not crazy. Yeah, it's too repetitive. Okay, I kind of like this, actually. Yes. Yes, this feels good. What is this? I'm going to write this down. So this is T32 Specular. What a crazy name. T32 Specular. T32 Specular. What an amazing descriptive name for that. Okay, moving forward. Not really great. No. Where's that gunmetal thing at the very beginning? I think there is a gunmetal somewhere. This is cement, supposedly. Oh, this could be cool. No. Where was that? There it is. Oh, it's too much. Too much. Okay, I think we've found our winner here. I like this foil pattern. It's a little bit too hype. Like, it's a little bit too much. This is just insane. I wish I could flatten out this a little bit. Is there a way that I can flatten this out a bit? Oh, this is nice. Kind of like this. Which one is this? T36 diffuse. T36 diffuse. Okay. These are all pretty solid, honestly. Oh! Something doesn't fit. This doesn't feel perfect, but I'll still keep this. T35 normal. There's something that I think needs to be done. There's like something missing here. What if I added this on? I think it's really cool, but like... No. We're missing something. Something that's missing here. What's missing here? Pearl and noise is like fine. Hmm. No. We're missing something. And I think maybe it's... You know what, actually? What if we did... This is a single float value, right? Okay, first things first, what if we just did that? Okay. So we make that like 10. Too much. Times 5. Okay, let's do times... I think times 4 might be good here. 4 is an unlucky number, so we're going to go times 3. And then let's do plus underscore time. And then let's do y. That's pretty cool. Oh, that is actually really cool. That it like slowly crawls. Times 1.2. That is so cool. Holy shit. I really like that. Okay. And then let's just kind of fuck it up a bit. 1.5. We can make this go a little bit faster. Yup. How do we get this fucking background to not just be... Nope. 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 How do we get this background to not just be like that? Feels a little bit... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what we're missing here. Maybe it's too much? Maybe we can make it somehow less? Is there a way that I can change the overall... No. Can I change the material? Default material? Can I change, like... Little Mad 5, yo, what's up? You know what? Crazy timing. I need to go pee. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, hi, Little Mad 5. I hope you're still here. Tell me about your life, man. It has been a while, I feel like. How are things? Tell me about things. While I fuck around with this. Also, do you have any experience? This is important. Do you have any experience or taste in holographic trading cards? Because I trying to take a poll on what people think is cool or not. Oh, this could be cool, actually. I don't really like the... I don't like that it's... I don't like that it is, it's crawling across like that. Well, one. Good morning. What one? Yeah, the crawling doesn't work well. Is it because... So actually, wait, what happens if I get rid of this again? Which one was this? T35 normal. Okay. So get rid of this, we just have this. How did I get to the... If I did 0.2 here, what happens there? Okay, got it. Yeah, so if I do 0.1 here, or let's do 0.5. Okay, and then we do the T35 normal or whatever the fuck. Oh, but then it's... Actually, that is kind of cool, though. 2, I have no idea. I just love shiny things. Okay, well, that's perfect, because that's what you need to be the judge of today, is whether or not the shinies here are good shinies or bad shinies, basically. Let's get the Perla noise thing back here. There we go. Is this good shiny or bad shiny? Feels like it's good shiny. The issue here... Would you like me to add to the Discord with a bunch of... Add you to a Discord with a bunch of streamers and viewers? Hello, Shader God. Hey, Bad Cop. Nice to meet you. Wait. That's not a first-time chat from you. Have you been here before? Bad Cop, did you change your username, or have I just forgotten your username because I'm a bad streamer? I'm not a fan, I need more. Good, Lil Mad 5. When have you been here before? I don't remember. Lil Mad 5, I'm glad that I am a bad streamer. I deserve that. Would you like me to add you to a Discord with a bunch of streamers and viewers? Depends. What is the Discord for? And also, Lil Mad 5, keep the feedback coming. I'm glad that you're saying directly that you're not a fan. I like that. Same thing with you, Bad Cop. I am looking for feedback basically at this point as to what people think looks cool or not. That is a shiny card, yes. But is it a good looking shiny card, or is it a meh shiny card? You know what I mean? Like, is it cool that these are like this, or do we like? You know, it's like do we like this? Oh, I like that texture better. You mean this one, right? This one, the rainbowy one. Networking, I guess bro people tend to raid out a lot. What type of demographic are they? I would buy that card. Good, because that's the goal. The goal here is I mean, I don't want your money. Or like it would be cool if you want to give me your money, I'll take your money, but it's not like this is not like a sellout NFT bro thing, and I really don't want it to be. This is a personal project where I wanted to learn about shaders, but I also want to just make a really cool trading card game where you can just open up packs for free dopamine, and it would not cost you money. So the goal is to make this like something that you'd be like, dude, I want that. And then when you open it up in a pack, you're like, holy shit, I got that. Lil Mad 5, what do we think about this card? This backing? Good? No? Bad? I love dopamine. Me too. I don't get enough of it, which is why I'm doing this. I'm so happy I finally figured out this fucking shader business, though. It took me 4 hours to figure this out. I do like a ripple effect. Okay, I'm writing this down. Ripple good. And this was T35 normal with ripple. Should add a specular. Explain. When you say specular, you just mean like reflective, right? I think this is already pretty specular looking, if that helps. Woke up and noticed you were live, but had to get out of bed. That's fair. No worries, man. Wait, I have a genius idea. What if squirrel on squirrel? Can you even tell if that's squirrel or not? You can. Look, it's squirrel on squirrel. Shiny part should be basically white at certain angles. Yeah, that's what the gray is. I can change it to white if you want it to be, but I'm sticking with gray because I kind of like the idea of... Here, let me... where is it? Honestly, some of these also, like, where's the T36 diffuse, I think is what it was. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. This is also kind of cool, right? Is this better or worse than the one before? But yeah, the gray is technically supposed to be white. It's just, I think the white would be too much, honestly. I don't know what do normal cards look like when they're holographic. Do some market research. Yeah, that's what I've been kind of trying to do, honestly. Holographic, fuck, I can't type. Holographic Pokemon card. I'll pull this up in a second. These are going to be a lot less cool than mine, in fairness. Okay, here we go. Is that Post Malone? Wait, is Post Malone? Hold on. Post Malone Pokemon card? Wait. This is crazy. What the fuck? Why has nobody told me about this? What the fuck is this? This is crazy. Hi, Unibubbles. Welcome back. Post Malone loves MTG. That's fucking insane. Also, I'm just realizing I want the sparkles now. Okay, we're adding that on into our notes. Need stars, sparkles in back. Okay, what the fuck is this? Okay, we're just gonna look at that. So it's just like strips, and then when it's not, I think the issue with this, now that I'm looking at it, is because there's no actual like backing art, and so the gray is just normal gray. When in reality, what it should be is it should be like whatever the card art is, I guess. So maybe I need a different reference actually. This is probably better. Yeah. This is good. I think this is a good. Honestly, I'm really happy with the fact that like the effect that I've made here is actually very close. This guy is trying to teach us how to make. Sir, you don't understand. I've done this in Unity. I'm so fucking goated to have done this in Unity. Okay, so this is what it kind of looks like. Okay, yes. I think the issue right now is that this needs a base color / texture. I think that's what it is. Can I post the link? You can, yeah, go for it. Just try it. It may not work, but just go for it. Also, what link is it? Oh, it's probably market research, huh? Okay, sorry. I will untime you out. Wait, fuck. Why did it do that? Okay, I'm sorry. I baited you. That's entirely my fault. I apologize. How do I fix this? The fucking automod is insane. I feel so bad. Oh no, I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. Where is this guy? How do I help? Can somebody help, please? What do I do? Do I slash bad cop? Slash untimeout? Is there an untimeout? Yep. Bad cop. Fuck, what was his username? Bad cop _. Okay, I am so sorry, bad cop. Okay, wait, before you, hold on. Can you type something just to see? I swear to God, I'm gonna be so sad if too late. I already canceled you on Twitter. Hey, thanks for being cool about this. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Are you in the Discord by any chance, bad cop? If you're not, that's okay. I won't make you join it. I'm just curious because you can also just send it to me there if you want. Otherwise, let me go to moderation and figure this out real quick. Let me see. Here, there's also, if you want to ! Discord in the chat, that should give you it. If you're not on the Discord though, let me know, and then I'll try to see. Maybe you can whisper the link to me because I just don't want to figure out the. It's too much right now for me. I'm sorry. Default color on this backing. Yeah, the issue is that we have no default coloring. Right. Can I just? What if? Nope. We need this. Fuck. Okay, there is actually an issue here, which is that we need these values to also add on top of the default color of the card, which is it gray? Do we want it to be gray? Sorry, bad cop. I'm being a bad streamer again. I'm opening up Discord. If you sent it to me there. Oh, this is gonna dox a bunch of people. I can't do that. Give me a sec. Everyone, please hold. Okay, we're back. All right. I thought that was mine then. What? Okay, I see it. Got it. I see the picture. I'm thinking. See, I actually originally thought about this because that is something that I like. That is actually something that we just have here. Let me show you with the card backing. Oh, hello? I mean, kind of like this, right? This is like what you're talking about. There we go. Let me remove this. Let me remove the metallic thing from here. Like this, right? Yeah, it looks like essentially the front of the card is unlit. I think I'm okay with that. One of the reasons being because I haven't decided how I'm going to do lighting in this. And also because this is supposed to kind of simulate like the diffraction of light. And so adding specular onto it, in my opinion, for now, feels like it's going to be a little bit too much. In just terms of like things that are going on. But I will definitely keep that in mind. And I might change it going forward. Because you are correct that it would look nice. The edge is lit though, so it kind of helps. Yeah. Yeah, the bordering does kind of help here. Still though, going back to this, I think the issue, I do think that there's a point that has been brought up. I think you brought up, or somebody brought up indirectly. Is it dumb to do a copy and change diff things? What do you mean by that, Little Mad 5? Sorry, you have to understand I'm 4 hours deep into basically relearning linear algebra. My brain is mush. The one issue is that the default color here in the background is gray if the thing maxes out. And I don't really like that. I would love for it to be like transparent or something. That'd be cool. But I don't think that's how shaders work. I think shaders are just colors. And we don't have like a default texture underneath all of this, do we? I don't think we do. Linear algebra. This is Craigasm. That's funny. Yeah, that you missed the whole section, but I was doing a lot of linear algebra. I do kind of like this based off of the reference videos that I've seen, which so far is just this. Because yeah, this is kind of the effect we're going for, right? I think that just the one issue. Well, it is actually kind of gray color-ish, right? Yeah, it is gray, isn't it? Isn't this the correct gray? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, hold on. Let's do one thing real quick, actually, that I'm just now realizing might slightly help. Also, let me bring back the music because the silence is deafening. Okay. There's something I want to try here. So if we get like noise that's very... No. That's not it. I want... No. I want noise that's like barely noticeable. Okay, maybe this. No, that's gross. This. Two barely noticeable. Crazy? I was crazy once. So you have Proto 1, Proto 2. You'll see which one you like more. I find working on just the master copy hard. Yes. Actually, that's fair. You know what? I should do that. I probably will do that. Yeah. That's actually unironically a good idea. I think I've just been so focused on... Yeah, let's do that. Let's get a couple of prototypes here. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? Hollow foil 1. Let's reset this to hollow foil. Is this hollow foil or is it just foil, guys? Can somebody help me on terms of the terminology here? Hollow foil shader. What the fuck? Wait, hello? Wait, what? Sorry, I'm having a weird aneurysm right now. Shouldn't this hollow foil shader not be... It's an unlit. Oh, but it's still... But the name of it is still this. I see. Hollow foil shader. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. Out of curiosity... Okay, no. This is just... Cool. Okay, so this is hollow foil 1. Hollow foil 2. And you're right, this way I can also just send this to people and be like, what looks best? Good suggestion, Lilmad 5. Very, very straightforward, simple suggestion, but good suggestion nonetheless. Okay. And then I think we need to zoom out here. Where's our camera? Let's go. Yeah, that looks right. Why is this portrait? Hello? Why is this portrait? There we go. All right. And then let's also move the Y down. Yep. Cool. Hollow foil 2 and hollow foil 3. Okay. Okie dokie. And now we get to fuck around and find out. So this is T34 diffuse, which I think I had written down here. No, I didn't. Okay. T34 diffuse is also on the docket now. Okay. This is T35 diffuse, which is basically the same thing. Let's do all T35s. How about that? Because I think T35 here is... Yeah, okay. So this is T35. This is... I sound like a fucking insane person, don't I? Oh. Okay, yeah. This is right. This is right. So this is T35 normal. This is T35 diffuse. And then this is T35 specular. Okay, and then now what we do is we do hollow foil. So this one is hollow foil 1. This one is hollow foil 2. This one is hollow foil 3. Huh? Hollow foil 3, hollow foil 2, hollow foil 1. Okay, and then so 1 needs to be here. 2 needs to be here. And then 3 needs to be there. Okay. Classic T35 moment. Oh, yeah, classic. Okay. Holy shit, this is insanity. Let's move this here. Wow. Okay, wait. Is this going to get me copyright struck if I do the Sweet Dreams Are Made of This remix? I kind of want to do it because it feels like that. Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? Out of the world. I've lost it, guys. Okay. Okay, I think... How many people are in chat? Just you two, I'm assuming, for now are active. Bad Cop, Little My 5. Can't get DMCA'd if you sing it. Yep, absolutely. Okay, Little Mount 5 and Bad Cop. 1, 2, or 3. 2 is the middle, 1 is the left, 3 is the right. 1, 2, or 3. And Ninja Dog, since you're here. Okay, Bad Cop votes for 2. Ninja Dogs, Little Mad 5. You need to participate right now. I need your help. 1, 2, or 3. Oh, no, wait. I'm not. This timer is going to keep rolling, and I'm not moving this chair. I'm from this chair until you guys say something. I've not worked. Okay, 2 from Ninja Dogs, Little Mad 5. I need you to type the number 1, 2, or 3, depending on how you feel. Although, if I'm going to be honest, I also agree with everybody else, so I'm going to go with 2 here. I agree that 2 is better here. So now, we fuck around and find out. Also, let me... Shit. Is there a way for me to... Unity. I think 1 looks like cards from back in the day. That's not a bad thing, actually, right? That doesn't sound like... I think that could be good. Pause. Control-Shift-P. Okay, so we're going to Control-Shift-P here. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Actually, you know what I should do? I should honestly just... I'm a programmer. What I should do is I should just edit this script such that... Not overly shiny, but you know it's up there. What do you mean by it's up there? In terms of like rarity? Okay, Boolean in space. Yeah? Okay. I like that. That's good. I appreciate that feedback because I'm still trying to figure out like... This is just like one of 2 other sheens that you could possibly get from a card. And obviously it's supposed to be rare, but I'm trying to figure out like how rare, how cool do we want it to be, right? Because there is the idea that like, you know, if you get this, but you have it on a Curious Squirrel, you don't want the user to be like, oh shit, I got a really cool card. Because like you did get a cool card, but the Curious Squirrel is supposed to be like a very common card. Ain't no damn blue eyes. Exactly. Exactly, Little Mad 5. You get it. Exactly. Ain't no damn blue eyes. Exactly. And so we do have to kind of figure that out where it's like we can't have the sheen like overtake the entire rarity. Oh, I just had an idea. Okay, I think the backing... Okay, I'm going to write this down. I think the backing of the color... So the default color, which is the gray there, should be a different color depending on the rarity. Right? I think that makes a lot of sense. So, like, if this is a really rare card, the backing color won't be gray. It'll be, like, fucking pink or some shit. And then the rainbow will go across it. I think that's a good idea. You use color code for rares. Exactly. Exactly. You get me. Let me write this down on my little notes thing. I have this absolutely insane doc filled with just crazy shit, which I'll also probably paste my, Here we go. Okay. Unity shader notes. Okay, and then this is, testing, textures and normal maps. Dude, I did :W there. I'm not sure if anybody caught that, and that's because I've been in Vim for so long. Okay. And then what I was gonna say, what I just said I need to write down, which is the fact that let's see. Rarity should determine default color, and then in parentheses gray for common. Okay, we have to figure that out later. Sorry to fuck with the flow, but that Discord I just talking about answers. We have... The answer I got was we have a mix of all cultures and... What? It's okay that you're fucking with the flow, and I appreciate you acknowledging it. I'm just now genuinely confused by what you're referring to. Sorry to fuck with the flow, but that Discord I was talking about, the answer I got was Oh, you're talking about the Discord that you're gonna ask, that you're gonna add me to. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, sure, go for it. Worst case scenario, I can leave. Yeah, add me to it. Why not? I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, what were we doing? We were adding Boolean of pause rotation. And this starts as false. And then update if. How do we do key press again? Oh, it's probably somewhere here. Okay. If key press down on spacebar press Unity. There's something I always have to keep fucking searching, even though I've done this so many times now. Input.getKeyDown. input dot oh, input dot get button down, and then space, then pause rotation equals pause rotation. Whoops. There we go. Okay, and now I think hopefully. Why does it take... This is the one thing I really don't like with Unity that I'm sure a lot of people also complain about. I've added 3 lines of code. Why does it have to recalculate the entire fucking game? Input button space is not set up. What? Get button down space Unity. What? Oh, it's get key down. It should probably just be get key, right? Or is get key down like a discrete thing that just happens once in time? Switch to Godot. I did talk about it. So the Discord's identity is how inclusive it is. I mean, that is nice if that's true. Bad cop switch to Godot. That is something that I was talking about at the beginning, which obviously you weren't. It's not working. Hello? Oh. I'm stupid. Is equal to true. And then else equals to false. And then if not pause rotation, then we do this shit. This is not optimized, but kind of splitting hairs here. Let's do a debug log so I can just see what this... Garfield. This is my favorite debug log statement. Okay. I'm a Godot shield. No, it's a good thing that you are. And I have been... you can actually see I have Godot on my taskbar here. It's something that I have been learning. Okay, so we need get key, I think, is what we need here. I've actually been learning Godot, and I was originally going to do this in Godot. The one reason why I didn't is because I noticed that a lot of the tutorials in Unity for shaders, a lot of the shader tutorials were in Unity. I don't like that. Oh. I think, hold on. GLSL is better in every way. How is it different? Wait, so does Godot, Godot has its own shading language, duh. I don't know why I thought it didn't, but it clearly does. Then my next question is, how is it different? And how's it better? Because if that's the case, then maybe I should just be learning shader stuff in Godot. For whatever reason, my brain, I was like, oh, Unity probably has more support for shaders and like more, it probably does have more. I want the discrete spacebar pressed Unity. Am I crazy in that this is not working? Returns true during the frame the user starts pressing down. Will not return true until the user has released. So it should be get key down. Input get key down space. Okay, I think I just need to restart this. Godot uses a slightly modified GLSL, but GLSL is not Godot specific. Learn on Unity, apply to other engines. That was my original thought process, Ninja Dogs, but it does seem like Bad Cop has some valid points here that if Godot has something that's very similar to just an overall shader language. But yeah, so my original thought process was like, I don't really want to look too much into it. There we go. Wait, I don't understand. Why is it now fucked? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Hydrate. Ooh. Ugh. All right, here we go. You got a fat one there. You got your money's worth. Yeah, the original thought process was I want to do Godot because I was talking earlier about how Unity has always done their really sketchy shit where it's like, or Unity has done that one sketchy thing where they're like, oh, we're gonna make you pay for downloads. And ever since then, like everybody, including myself, has just been like, I don't want to ever use Unity. But then when I was doing the shader thing, I was like, this shader thing is already hard enough. I don't want to have to deal with like trying to find like really niche tutorials or trying to convert the tutorial code that I see from like the Unity stuff to like Godot. So I was just like, if I stick with Unity, it'll hopefully lessen the friction of my trying to learn these shader things. However, yo, I didn't expect you to pick something like that. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, the start of the stream is when I revealed. Yeah, I knew that the stream was gonna go on for, because the start of the stream was quite literally like speed running. It was like streaming until I understand shaders, and I was like, this is gonna take me a long time, so I'm gonna have a massive water bottle because I know that the stream's gonna go on for a while, and lo and behold, it has. Bad Cop, yeah, they've done multiple sketchy things. So yeah, I love how you work, man. Oh, that's so kind. That's so nice. Yeah, I'm not somebody, I've talked about this a lot with, honestly, my friends, where is that I really don't have that good work ethic and all that other stuff, which I'm not sure if that's what you're referring to or not. You could just be referring to the fact that my brain is fun and interesting because I have a giant water bottle. But yeah, I've talked about before how like I have really bad work ethic. There's a reason why like I've only released like 2 YouTube videos in like the span of like 8 months and all this other stuff. So it's nice to hear that. Bad Cop, back to your original statement. Basically, yeah, you're correct in that now that I've learned a solid chunk of shaders, there is a non-zero chance that I might start to port this project over to Godot. That does take time. Hey, Jamacha! Hey, thank you so much, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And welcome back. Good to see you. Good morning. You did put a legit smile on my face when you said speedrunning a learning process. Oh, that's cute. That's awesome. Jamacha, I'm not sure if you'd be interested in this or not, but it has been a really banger stream, so I am just going to say that I'm really happy that you're here. Honestly, GPT probably could get most of the way there. It's good at stuff like that. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. That is probably something I could have asked GPT, although I don't regret what I did in terms of learning, because I still do think that it is very valuable for me to understand the actual vector math that goes behind it in the matrices. Number one, because I need to brush up on my linear algebra, and this helped. And also number two is just because if I need to edit the code. But that being said, I think you're absolutely right. Nightbot just 07'd me. What the hell? What the F? Yep. No, Nightbot's sick. Yeah, so otherwise, basically what I'm trying to say, Bad Cop, is I agree with you. that was a whole long-winded thing of saying, yeah, you're right. I would trust GPT to write it, but porting languages is pretty good. Yeah, that's true. So yeah, the answer is like I still do kind of want to do this in Godot because I ultimately want this to be a finished trading game that has connection to... I wrote like the whole like system design diagram for this shit, for this game, quote unquote. And ultimately I do want to finish this project. The shader part of it is a really big part of it that I was like, even if I just do this part and this project just ends up in a pile of a bunch of other unfinished projects, I'd still be proud and happy with myself because it's a really difficult, cool thing to learn. So yeah, anyways, that's where I'm at. Jamacha, I vaguely remember setting this up. Yeah, I think Jamacha, you're probably the one who said this. Somebody, yeah, basically, you should all do a tiny bow anytime Jamacha, a tiny respectful head nod anytime Jamacha shows up in chat. Okay, never mind, I take it back. Never mind. That's awkward. No, it's because of the whole link moderation is what Bad Cop's referring to. But I do think it's funny that we could be like, Jamacha, why'd you do that? Obviously, it's not Jamacha's fault. Jamacha, actually, while you're here, so this is the interactive part of the stream. Is we're trying to find different foil textures here because I've learned how to do all this shit you've seen. I've written in shader code, which is cool and very difficult and hard, and took me 4 hours to figure out, as you can tell. You know what? Actually, I'm going to do something that's crazy. Are you guys ready for this? I'm going to do something very monumental. And this is going to require some crazy music to go with it, because this is a big deal. Also, huge fucking shout out again. I could not thank this fucking guy enough. This is the guy who got me through. This fucking dude. Paul O'Reilly. Thank God. Okay, let me get some crazy music going, because I'm going to do something that's going to be really cool. I can probably exit out of the Splendor file. I love being able to close out all the fucking crazy shit that I have. Oh yeah, Jamacha, check this out. Look at this. Look at this. This is all the shit we were doing. Also, anybody else who missed this, honestly. Foil, yes. I'm so glad that you could instantly get this. Anybody else who missed this? Probably Bad Cop, Ninja Dogs. I don't know. I don't know who missed this. This is what we've been doing over the last 4 hours. It's just the craziest fucking vector math and shit. Looking like Khan Academy over here. You bet. You fucking bet. I just want to reiterate, I actually never took linear algebra in high school, and I didn't in college. Not because I was dumb, although that is also true, but just because of the fact that I just like never thought to take the class. I was just like, I don't want to do more math. And so I just want to just, for the first time in like my entire life, just give myself a little bit of props for the fact that I just learned all this shit in like the last 3 hours. So yeah, matrices go burr. Exactly. I had to learn all this fucking shit. So yeah, this is what we've been doing over the last 3 hours, and we figured it out, and we figured out a bunch of random shit. For example, like why this was the original shader that we had and why it was originating from this corner is because obviously I was using vertex, not the actual UV map texture, whatever. Anyways, this is all cumulated into the beautiful fucking texture. The last 4 hours have accumulated into this beautiful fucking texture we see here in front of us. That, when I press space, I can do that, and it like reflects off of it. And I just want to say that it's pretty fucking close to the stream goal. In fact, it's, I would argue, slightly better because we've added some weird dots in there. Although we could probably get it to where it's like the stream goal picture that you see up there where it's like more glowy. It's more or less 95% of the way there. And so because of that, I just want to celebrate by doing this one thing right here. This is big. Are we ready? Here we go. We're gonna bump this up. This is a huge deal for me. And I just wanna say thank you to Unibubbles for staying the whole time. And yeah, I think this timer, we can finally stop. I'm just gonna try to do it on the beat. I don't wanna, yeah. Anyways, fucking did it. 4 hours, 39 minutes. It's good shit now. And now comes the good times. And this is the fun time that everybody's joined in time for, which is that we just get to fuck around with different materials like you see here. We get to just plug and play. It is the most fucking thing of all time. Most fucking thing of all time? Most fucking fun thing of all time. When you say cool music, this is not what I was expecting. I just needed something with a drop so I could time it to the pause. But yes, that is fair. Okay, so yes, now I'm gonna turn this back down. Now, Jamacha, as you've joined, you can imagine better than Benny Hill. That is true. So for those, I think it's just Jamacha, but for anybody else who might be watching who I've just forgotten has joined slightly later than when I said this. So as you see here, we have 3 cards. It's card 1, 2, 3, left to right. And right now what we're doing is we're just A/B testing a bunch of different textures. So Jamacha, really quickly, do you have a preference for which you think is the coolest, which you think would make you be like, whoa, that's a really cool card that I want to like have or own? And it has to be, choose the favorite one out of the 3. And then we're just going to keep going. And I don't know if you've seen the other people, what they... 1 or 3. Wow. Everybody get him. Everybody, go get him. He's the non-believer. Get him. Everybody else said 2, which is hilarious to me. It's interesting they said 1 or 3. Please, show your work. Tell me why. Why 1 or 3? I did not say 2. Little Man 5, I thought you said 2. Homophobic, honestly. That's so funny. They're all rainbow. They're all rainbow bad cop. You can't. Oh, that's so funny. Y'all are amazing. This is so great that I get to celebrate in the beautiful. I get to just absorb the glow of the happiness. Yeah. Why 1 or 3? Oh, I think Low Mat 5. You did say 1, right? Because you said it was like the cool older style foil. What did you say, Low Mat 5? For what you liked the most? 1 due to the card looking like back in the day. Yes. Okay. Yes, I remember now. Yeah. I agree, actually. I think it does have like a nice little like... it does feel a little bit scratched up, though. I think that's the one issue with that. 3rd is second best. Slightly dislike the rainbow interference with the text. Okay, you know what? That's fair. We need to... The issue with this is that we haven't... Okay, the text is not... You know what? Actually, you know what? This is a fair point, and I think this warrants my changing up how we do this. Where's my prefab? Can I... Hello? Oh, duh. I agree with Jamacha. 1 or 3 more on the sides. You need to make a box for the text. Yes, you guys are all right. You guys are all right, and this is good that you all said this because here's what we're gonna do. No text. No text right now. Because I can't be bothered to fucking do this. How do I save this? Okay, yep. All right. Now. New, yay, no reading required. Yes. Okay. Now, what do we think? What do we think, guys? Could try text outline? Maybe. We'll do that all later. Because I do agree that the text looks really bad on that. So we're just going to assume that the text will look okay. So yeah, what do we think now? What do we think now? 1, 2, or 3? Also, I noticed the foil isn't going over the picture. It's not supposed to, but because in order for that to happen, I have to do some more thinking. So it's not supposed to go over the picture. But I am leaving it in there as a reference, just because you can sort of imagine maybe. 1 and 3 are definitely not PSA 10. That's the kind of shit I want to hear. I want to hear the people out there who know what PSA 10 look like, or people who just are absolute nerds like me. I want to hear shit like this. I want to be like, what is the one that is PSA 10? What is the one that speaks to you guys? That's like, I want to draw that from a pack. Do we still stand by our numbers? What do we think? Everybody vote now. I do like 3 more now. Okay. I still think 1 or 3. Bad Cop still says 1 or 3 are not PSA 10. And I think my guess, Bad Cop, tell me if I'm right or not, is because of the fact that it looks scratchy. But I also agree with everybody else here that they look scratched. Yeah. But I do agree with other people that like 1 looks more legit. Okay. This is good. Thank you for the feedback. Now what we do, we go back here and we fuck around. So I think what we want is something. Why do you guys not like 2 actually? Why do we not like 2? Is it just because it's too... Because I can't have both, right? I can't have both something that is very solid. Here, let's fuck around a bit. So we're getting rid of 1 because 1 is just 1 is just the worst version of 3 and a really bad version of 2. That's my guess. So let's do here. Too unrealistic a texture for number 2. Is that what we're saying? That's fair. Probably because of the rainbow thing, right? Probably just because of this weird rainbow line, right? Disclaimer, I looked at it on the phone, not rotated before coffee. One of the worst combos of the morning. Fair enough. This is fine. Listen, we just need general vibes, but also I appreciate that. Ugh, gross. See, there's also like this, which like, I don't know how we feel about this. I personally don't like 1. This is the new 1. But like, it is certainly a thing, right? If you also want it horizontal, here's horizontal. I don't know how we feel about that. How do we feel about 1 now? What about the Perlin noise? Yeah. So that is so hold on. There's the actual Perlin noise. So here's 1 Perlin noise versus the 1 stripies. So yeah, how do we feel about this? Trippy. How do we feel about... So yeah, this is our new 1. This is our 1 Perlin noise. How do we feel about our new 1 compared to 2 and 3? How do we feel about that, guys? How do we feel about our 1? Perlin noise 1. I need participation. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay if there's no participation. It's okay if there's no vibes. It doesn't look flat enough. Huh, that's a good point, actually. I'm not just saying that to gas you up. I actually just didn't think about that before, because it does look like a topological map, doesn't it? Okay, other thoughts? Surely Bad Cop cannot be the only person with taste here. But I do actually kind of like your point here.
Bruh.
Okay. Okay. Don't bra me. I'm just trying to get... Ooh, what about this? How do we feel about this? This looks super scratched. Or is it super scratched? Or is it not super scratched? You know what, actually? I just realized I need to do something. I should... How do I get variables here? Unity shader variables. There's something I should have remembered from my thing. Global variables. Serialized field. Is that what I wanted? Okay, this is a little bit embarrassing. So don't look at me for a couple of seconds. Where was that video? Where was the Freya video? Okay. It's this video, and then
We are not gonna
how did they do? How did she do the values at the
Is
very
that her
top?
example?
Oh god, why is my computer laggy? I don't understand.
Maybe it's gonna be something else entirely.
I have to watch it in 720p like a fucking
If we go
pleb.
into the different render
Freya.
profiles,
Wait, do you know this person,
data
Bad Cop?
cards and so forth,
Or were you just here when I introduced her?
and the coordinates you want to
Because
apply.
I was talking about how goated this person is. Yeah, she's a streamer. Dude, this person's insane. I just found out about them like
Almost every case.
I want to say like a night ago. I don't remember anymore. And I was like, this person is a better teacher than like literally all the professors I've ever had. They're
You
fucking
want to
goated.
change- Add a shader to an object in Unity. In Unity,
Okay,
too slowly.
I do need to know how to add a global variable at the beginning. I know that that's crazy, and that's why I'm saying this is embarrassing, is because I don't know how to add a
And you
global
can even flip
variable.
them. So you can do
Okay, we're
like-
just gonna guess and check. Properties. Can I just do like a float, and then I can say float test equals 0? Can I just do that, and then let's just. Nope. Nope. Actually, wait. I can. You know what I can do? Guys, it's been a very long stream. I can do this, and then I can. There we go. There we go. I can just copy this. Okay, so let's go. Density. Women know how to tell you what you're doing is wrong. Based. You gotta watch the spline video. I did see that. I'll watch it when I have a chance. But yeah, I did see that. I'm probably just gonna watch all of her content afterwards when I get the chance. It's a lot of fucking content. In fairness. Okay, so this is gonna be called density. Rainbow density. Okay, this is rainbow density, and this is, let's go range fucking 0 to what, like 10? 0.0. This is all relevant, I swear, because this will make us have a lot more. Okay, and then right now, what is this? I think it's a 3. This will give us a lot more sort of wiggle room to just like fuck around with stuff. Rainbow density. Okay, and then this is the time scale. Morph speed? Sure. Dude, when he said I'm Morbin, it's Morbin time, and then he morphed all over the place, that shit was crazy, yo. Okay, and this is 1.5, I think? Is that what we had? 1.5? Yeah. Okay, more speed. Cool. Cool. What the fuck? I thought we fixed this. What happened? What's going on? Undeclared identifier. What? Why is this an issue? I've declared. Oh, I see. Float rainbow density and then float morph speed. Okay. Yay, we're back. Okay, cool. Okay, so now we can do this cool thing, right? So if I have holofoil 1, I can do whoa, right? Isn't that cool? And then for this, I can go whoa, right? Right? So like, if I really wanted to, I could, right? Do we see? Do we understand? Do we see? If you need to shout my name, man, I'm just listening to where I play CNC. Okay, good to know. Good to know. What is CNC? Okay, we're going back. We're going back to A/B testing. But yeah, this is really cool because now I can just straight up like. Okay. So we don't like 2 because it's like not realistic, but we don't like 3 because it's scratchy. Whoa. Wait a second. Okay, no. Never mind. You must work for a tech company if you keep saying A/B testing. How'd you know? Surely you came here for my Factorio video, no? Command and Conquer. Ah, yes. Did you not come here for my Factorio video, Bad Cop? Did you just find me? I sure did. Okay. Okay, yeah, no. Even Jamacho's like, haven't you seen his Factorio video? Don't you know who you're talking to? You're talking to the man who went insane and left big tech. No, yeah, fair. Maybe I should just go find more textures. Ugh. Because I agree that these don't look like they're PSA 10, but also the one that's like just like the straight. Actually, how do we feel about one here? A lot of people I know left. Oh, you left Big Tech too, Pog. Yeah, absolutely. A lot of people I know left Google, Amazon. Wait, Bad Cop, were you in Big Tech at some point? Which one of them were you in? Also, how do we feel about one here? Can I get some thoughts? If nobody says anything, that's totally fine. I'm just going to assume that people are like kind of mad about it. But if somebody has thoughts on what they think about card 1 versus card 2 and 3 here, please let me know. I worked for a unicorn. Okay. I mean, presumably that's, I guess, worse hours depending on things, but at least more interesting work, I would hope. Without text, I like 2, 3, 1. Oh, wait, Jamacha, you've changed your mind. I thought you said you didn't like 2. What happened? Did peer pressure get to you, Jamacha? Because I also like 2. Now I just work for like an 8-person company. That actually sounds really nice. Is that nice? That sounds great. Yeah, Perlin Noise looks too 3D is the issue. I agree. I kind of like 2. I think the one thing with 2 is just that I don't like the fade to gray, honestly. It's nice, but we could definitely use a bit more diversity. That's fine. No, text that gets distorted. Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah. You didn't like 2 because of the text that got distorted. Yes. I understand. Okay. Okay, let's... Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Actually, what happens if I do this rock texture and then I go like... Whoa, wait, guys. I might be cooking here. Oh, no, wait. Okay. Oh, it's not, it's too rocky and weird. Right? Am I crazy in saying that 1 is too weird? What do we think about 1? Dropped a pic in staff channel with my new monitor got recently. Okay, oh, cool. I'll take a look. How do we feel about 1 right now? What is the default value for... Okay, it's 1.5. So, 1.2. I like it? Okay. We got 1 vote for I like it. Anybody else? It is okay if you don't have any strong opinions. I will just assume so. Nobody says anything. It's like kind of cool, right? It's like not... I don't know. There's something about it. There's something about... Maybe I'll wake up tomorrow and I'll figure out what the issue is and what I'm missing. But there's some sort of pizzazz that's missing here. Okay, I'm going to get rid of 3 because I don't like 3. So I think between 2 and 1 right now. This is what the one that we had earlier. Let me think about something really quick. So the issue with this, right? The issue with new 3 right now, I think I like it more due to no straight lines. Yeah, that's what's weird, right? So the issue with 3 is that it's too smooth and perfect, and that's not how reflections work. But the issue with 2 is that, and 1 is that it's too grainy, so it feels like there's like scratches in the card, right? So how do we get the in-between? I think I am still missing some small part of the shader magic. Does anybody have any... I'm just going to go back to, like, reference videos now. Here we go.
Yeah. So,
Hollow foil card. Oh, God. What is happening?
in shaders...
Hollow
it's
foil
quite
cards. There we
possibly
go.
worst
Zoom. It's too bright.
name of a function ever.
Maybe you're right. Like it's just like too much. How do I change that of a shader though? Cause you're right, it is like maybe it's like it needs to be more faded. Oh, okay, hold on. Guys, I fixed it. No. Add another shader. You can multiply the noise like 0.1 or something. That's true, actually. That's not a bad point. Actually, that's a good idea. That's a good suggestion, Bad Cop. Let me look into that. Because you're right. I could multiply. Okay. Yeah. We're cooking. You're cooking, Bad Cop. You're cooking. Noise multiplier. Call me a college frat dorm because I'm about to add a noise multiplier. Okay, we're cooking. So the noise multiplier, we're gonna make that. Let's go 0 to 2, and then we'll make that default 1. Okay, and so then now we can. Oh, it's called what? Fucking Unity, man. Oh, it's not Unity, it's me. Noise multiplier. Okay, yep. Who is the shader god now? Look at some popular Max Mofo vids. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Are you playing / learning, or do you have a specific grand goal you're working towards? Jamacha, great fucking question. This is also a good question because the stream goal that I have here that I'm moving around on the screen technically has already been completed, right? So the overall goal is I woke up in a cold sweat 2 nights ago with this grand idea, and I was like, I need dopamine. And you know what? I've been watching Moist Critical, fucking Penguin Z0, open a bunch of fucking cards on YouTube. And it's been giving me the itch. But I hate wasting money. I barely can spend enough food to feed myself sometimes because I just don't like using up money. Also because I'm unemployed right now, so I just shouldn't. Despite the fact that I have plenty of savings. And so I was like, what if I made a game that's free for everybody, where you just opened up packs. Just opened up packs over and over and over and over again. And some of the cards are holofoil, and some of the cards are legendary, and some of the cards have a gold border. And so that's what we're doing right now. My dream goal for this, and the reason, and I wrote this fucking crazy ass long document, which you can see here. This is a fucking 10-page long document now. Or the system design, the database schemas, how all the mechanics work. Because I guess I have some form of autism or some shit. And so the end goal is to make that game. And so the little mini quest, which is honestly quite big of a quest that we had right now, was, as you can see, to do this. Anyways, moving back, noise multiplier. That is not doing what I thought it would do. Wait a second. Did I do the math wrong here? No, I didn't do the math wrong here. Is this normalized? 0 to, this is 0 to 1. This is a bunch of other values. I'm confused. Shouldn't this? I'm confused. Okay, hold on. I need to pee. Lyric stand up. Have a nice lyric, Jamacha. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to think about this as well. Why is this not working? Can you guys also think about this? Use your math brains. Why is this noise multiplier not working? Okay, we're back. We're back. Why is this noise multiplier not working? We are trying to change the amount of this Perla noise that we are using. So maybe it should be like this. And then maybe this. So now if I do this. No. Yes? Why is this not working? What up, Hose? You winning? Hell yeah, we are, Unibubbles. Unibubbles, you want to join the discussion? What are your thoughts between... Oh, hold on. Please hold. I forgot what this one was. No, Unibubbles, I need your thoughts, but also I fucking forgot what this was, which is sad. I think it was maybe this. I'm just gonna search T35. Okay, well. Nope, wasn't this one. Maybe it's this one? Unibubbles. Hyperbaric Lyric. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hey, welcome, Hyperbaric. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. Far left? Okay. I appreciate that. Explain why. And I think that you are similar with a couple people have voted far left. Hyperbaric, since you're here, actually, which card do you like the best, Hyperbaric? 1, 2, or 3? And why? Show your work. You don't have to if you don't want to, but show your work. Looks more crinkly. Isn't that a bad thing, though, for foils? For like, cards? I don't know. I do agree that it gives a cooler texture. Let me open up. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna look through some hollow foil cards. Aw. I thought it was a child for a second. 3 for coverage. What do you mean by coverage? What does that mean? What does coverage mean, sir, or madam, or they them? This is such a bad example because it's just like a tiny bit, and also because the card actually has like a real... I think, you know what my issue is? I think maybe my issue is just the fact that this card doesn't have like a real background yet, and so it just doesn't look good. And that obviously does nothing. How do you blend? You know what? We're not done with our shader learning, guys. The way it covers the card. I'm okay. Okay. Thanks. Blending textures, Unity shaders. Time for us to learn. The amount of card covered. You're doing great. Yeah, you're doing great. You're doing awesome. How do we blend? Okay, I need to go back to the Freya God. Freya God, tell me how to do this.
You could if you want to, but that's not
Use lerp or you add them together. Oh.
we're done for now.
Wait, lerp is for moving,
This
no?
one is not clamps, but let's clamp this and see what happens. So we have a front.
Hold on.
Then the way that you clamp
The
them-
thing with adding them together, though, the issue with this is that... How does that... Do I just add the color? I guess I do, right? You know what? Actually, you're right. I just add them, don't I? Okay, main text, and I do a 2D sample of the main text. Okay. Float 3 base texture is equal to text 2D main texture. I should call this the base texture, honestly. Let's do a refactor. Hello? Is that not how this works? Underscore base texture. Yep. Base texture. Where's my base? Where's my main text? There it is. Okay, and I'm pretty sure we don't use this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. And then what's our, this is just our i.uv, right? Semicolon. Okay. +1 pink. What? Wait, Unibubbles, I don't understand. What? What does +1 pink mean? Regardless. Okay, so now we have our base texture that we can add, I'm pretty sure. So hollow foil 3. Oh, that just did not work. Okay. So we know now that I did not... Oh, because I didn't... because I didn't fucking... I'm so stupid. No shit, it didn't work. Hold on. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. Everybody just hold. I need to add these two numbers together. Can I just return ramp plus can I just add floats like this? Does that work? Not even I know what's happening in my mind, so good luck to anyone finding out. I'll do what I want. Fair enough. Does this work, guys? Can you add float 3s? Unibos is just having a full-on mental breakdown in chat, and I'm just like, can we add float? Please tell me you can just add them, right? Oh, bro. I don't know what I'm doing. Surely I can just do this, and I can just do... Surely this just works, right? Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. We're going sicko mode. Okay. This has gone a little bit crazy, I'm not gonna lie. It's going a little bit whack. Okay, so now we're doing layers upon layers upon layers, but I just need something that's solid. Okay, so this is if the backing is that. If it's green... Uh-oh. Can I, like, average the colors or something? Surely I'm doing this wrong, right? Because now what it's doing is it's... Okay, let's go back to black. Shit, this is getting really chaotic. So if there's no texture, it just goes white because it's adding... IDK might have been 5 coffees today, but it could be something else. Bad cop. Is this what you meant by blend? Also, Unibubbles, hopefully don't die of a heart attack, please. So... Surely this is... Okay, you know what? Freya will always fix everything.
At all right now. So one of the first things we need to do is think about blending. And blending is
Quiet music, my god is
the way that it's
speaking.
set up. Quick little explainer. Okay, so when you have a shader like this, you get a color out of the fragment here, right? This color that you're getting out of the shader, in terms of blending, is called the source color. So that's usually shortened as SRC. And then you have the background, as in the destination that you're rendering to. And that is whatever is already behind the object. So that is usually shortened as DST, as in the destination. And the way that blending is
All
set up
quite in the chapel.
shaders, or as in the very cheap version of doing blending that doesn't require extra render targets, there's a term for this. Might be worth mentioning, but... okay, so the way the blending works in shaders is that you need to set A, this operator, and B in order to get the effect that you want, right? So
I
that's kind of
understand.
what you have to work with. So this is...
Congratulations, Tony. Great job on your achievement.
I actually just got so mentally flashbanged by that thing. Sorry for interrupting. Actually, I'm not apologizing for interrupting. Unibubbles was interrupted. I actually genuinely got so mentally
you can
flashbanged by
then,
that because I'm just
do
not used to
different things. So
hearing
let's
that.
say that you want to do additive blending. So we got additive.
Okay, this is
additive
good.
blending.
This is exactly what I need to know.
If you have additive blending, it kind of just adds light to it. It doesn't darken anything. In fact,
My job here is done.
It's completely incapable of darkening, unless you have negative values, I guess. Additive rendering is very useful for like flashy effects, like light effects and whatnot. It's very, very commonly used for like kind of fiery things, because you usually get these nice little orange gradients and whatnot out of it that people usually.
That sounds like
to
something we want.
doing like flame particles and whatnot. So this is additive blending. And I just totally drew that on top of everything else. All right, so additive blending. If we look at this formula, what can we do to make this formula just be source plus destination? Well, all you're going to see is this. You're not going to see anything in relation to like additive or multiply or alpha blended. And then we want to have source destination.
I'm actually so impatient. Additive blending versus multiplicative blending. That I'm actually just going to Google image an example because that's how fucking short term my brain is. Okay. So, oh, I see. Okay, got it. I think we want additive. So I think what we want to do is we want to have a blend here. Does anybody else work like... Oh, shit, that's really loud, isn't it? Does anybody else work like this? Where it's like they could watch a YouTube video and just be still for like 30 seconds, or they could just Google something that they think will just immediately result in the answer that they need? Or am I just crazy? Blend amount. Between base and hollow. And this is a range of, let's do percentages. And then this is going to be equal to 0.5 at the beginning. And then this, where's my math? There we go. Times, hold on. I need to do float blend amount blend base amount. How about that? So that's more specific. And so then we do underscore blend base amount times 1 minus blend base amount. There we go. Right? Okay. And then we go back to our Unity. Okay. Okay, now we're talking. Why is the left one so bright? What? Oh, it's because the left one is... Okay, right. So this is now blending with... Okay. Wait. Yeah. Okay, now we're fucking talking. Okay, so now we just need a texture for the background of the... Holy shit, it's happening, guys. It's happening. Good. I just had some cheese. I just had some cheese and it's fucking spicy. I think I'm in love. That's hilarious. What kind of cheese? Is it like jalapeno? Also, is Bad Cop still in here? Because Bad Cop, I just wanted to give you a quick shout out. Thank you for mentioning the blend thing. I think you're right. Or not, I think you're right. You definitely are right. And I think it would have taken me slightly longer to figure out that's what I need to do. So thanks for mentioning it. I appreciate it. But yeah, so now we just need a texture for our card. And then what we can do is we can blend this with the card. And then it'll look so much better. Right? Okay, let's do this. So 3 is kind of a wash. So 3, we're just going to have none. Oh, that still looks really bad, doesn't it? Okay, couple things. Oh, what did I just do? Okay, couple of things doesn't work. So we're doing that for now. And then we're just going to comment this out and comment this out. Actually, we just set it to 1 and that's fine, I think. Right? Because that means it just doesn't impact anything. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Doesn't work. I hope Bad Cop's still somewhat around here. Hanging out, seeing the fruits of their suggestions in the stream, because they did help out. Okay, we need a base text card texture. How do we do that? You probably want something like lerp base light length, but I didn't test that. Let's see, what does that mean? Linear. It's a linear interpolate. It's an interpolate between the base and the length of the light. Base 30. How is that different from what I'm doing? You know what? I could ask you, or I could just put it in, right? How is that different from what I'm doing here, though, right? We're just going to go for it. Basically, the more colorful the light is, the more you weight it. Isn't that just... That sounds like multiplicative, no? Or... Let's just see... Oh... Wait, I did my math here incorrectly. So this should be base texture, and this should be ramp. I think I got it backwards, actually. Okay. That's fine. What is this length? Let me fucking search up lerp again. Probably swap light and base. I think it might be fine, actually, because lerp is from the start value to the end value. I don't think this... Don't take offense to this. I'm going back to... Where's the lerp here? Lerp is just like weighted average. Yeah, isn't... I mean, I think it's... I honestly think it's the same thing as what I'm doing. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Lerp can be written... The value returns equals to a plus b minus a times t, or a times 1 minus t plus b times t, right? Which is what we're doing here. So we're fine. We are doing a lerp. We're just doing it by hand. But yeah, so this is a yeah. But regardless, glad we know that for sure now. I'd recommend using function of length as your t. When you say function of length, yeah. So I'm using a percentage. Yes. To answer your question directly, it's a percentage. So the T is anywhere from 0 to 100%. And it's a proportion of the overall length, basically. Math is fucking insane. Okay, we need a texture for our card. We need a base texture, and then this will overlay onto the texture. How do we do that? PowerPoint? You want to be TD calculated from how powerful the wait, I don't now I'm lost. Now you lost me. You want the T to be calculated from how colorful the light is. So the amount that is added onto it should be based off of the I see. Okay, let me try that. So basically this amount here is a function of the ramp. But this is like a squared thing, right? Am I crazy? This is just gonna be ramp squared. I think we're gonna just try this just because I think it's interesting. Yeah. This is what you're talking about, I'm pretty sure. But it's just like a squared thing. This is multiplicative. Just try using ramp X. Oh. Huh. That does make sense. Like how far along we are on the thing. Looks weird now. I will go back and look into it later. I appreciate the input though. Yeah, that's just doing it for red. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I'm okay with this for now. Honestly, what I care more about now is actually getting a... What I really care about now that I realize that we're so close. Basically, whatever this... So, yeah, this is cool. This is cool because I think we can actually get this holographic thing to work. So this holographic thing looks way cooler now if there's an actual background, right? Which this is like a... Card number 3. It's like a stand-in, right? It's a stand-in in the sense that, like, obviously this is not what the actual card back will look like. But if this was the main texture of the card backing, this would look pretty solid. So I think what we need is... what do we need? How am I going to make this texture? What is the... Fuck, I should have kept my blender up, actually. What is the size of this mesh? Okay, we're opening back up Blender. Hey, remember the aspect ratio for this? Hello? File, open recent. This? This. Okay, so the card... Is it this one? Yeah, it's this. Okay, so this... What are the properties of this? Okay, I need to write this down. Notepad. So the properties are... 0.0 or 1.236 for the X. Y is equal to 2. Is this the golden ratio? 1.236 divided by 2. Is that golden ratio? Come on, Windows. You can do this. I don't think that's golden ratio. Oh, it is golden ratio. Okay, I guess past me was just a genius. This is golden ratio. Okay, cool. All right, time to go old school, baby. How do I make a height? Can we do this in lock aspect ratio? And then this is gonna be... Oh god. What is fuck. Height is 2 times 3. What is 1.236 times 3? I swear to God, Windows, if you don't do this math for me, I am trading you up for Mac. What the fuck? Can somebody tell me why Windows doesn't do this anymore, where it just doesn't do basic math for you? Does anybody else have that as well as an issue? Okay, so this is 6 and 3.708. Is that? No, there's no way, right? That's not the same. What did I do wrong here? 2 times 3 is... Oh. Oh. I see. I understand. Okay. Yep. Okay, that's correct. Yeah, let's save this. Let's save this as texture base texture card test dot sure dot pptx. Okay. If you're gonna ditch Windows, might as well go Linux. I can't tell if that's an inside joke or not, but yeah, I have that whole Linux video with like 150,000 views. And yeah, I did do that at some point. I do miss it occasionally. Okay, is this a good backing for... Can I reverse this actually? This is an okay backing, right? How do we feel about this? Listen, we're working on it. No outline. It's a work in progress. Let's do... Okay, this is useful actually. No? It's not what we want. Gradient fill, type linear, direction. Can we make this 0 degrees and then... Nope. We want this to be 180. Nope. Negative 90. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, I guess it's because it's from the corner? Am I crazy? No, this is from the bottom. Wait, I want it to be from the top. What? I feel like I'm losing my mind. So 0 and 180, 90 plus 180 is 270. I am just actually just tired. Okay. And then I want this color to be more light. And I want this color to be more dark. Okay. And then let's make this, what's 45 minus that? 25? Nah. Okay, let's do that. This is our card base. And then we want... This is crazy that we're doing this in Paint, but I think it's actually kind of fire. I'm not going to lie. Hello? Why is this not snapping? Okay, this is our text box. And then this is gonna be our Jesus. I need this to be a square. Can this be a square? 1.7 is a cool number. 1.7. Okay. Okay. I think we realized that this needs to be... Is this like the right... I feel like I'm very much just kind of eyeballing this, which is, I guess, totally what we're doing and is totally fair, but... Is that... Oh, God. Can I make this... Yeah, there we go. Okay. This looks kind of okay, right? Okay. Let's make this... Sure. And then let's do like, yeah, why not? That all looks fine, right? Okay, this is our test. This is a work in progress. So we group this, and then let's just send it. So we save picture as, and let's just do like a card base texture v1, and let's go to, how do I do this? Let's do this, and then let me do a whole bunch of shit real quick where I organize my goddamn file system. I know that you can't see this. That is by design. Forever cards assets. Okay. Yeah, this seems all fine. Wow. Give me a sec. Okay, cool. All right, so now that we have this PNG, let me double check and make sure this is, yep. So that's our like really shitty baseline card. So now if we do this and then we unmaximize this, can I, okay. And then this whole fucking ordeal, which I know is a fucked up thing. And then we do this, and then we try to make this the, holy shit, yeah. Holy shit. Okay. No, this is like this is like happening. Okay, cool. Yeah. Holy shit. I don't like the fact that it's gray. We should make that white, this thing. I'm now realizing. But, or maybe I can just change the blend base amount. It's happening, guys. It's happening. So now it kind of looks like the original card. If we blend it completely out, if we do that, looks like foil. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this, and let's do that. So, okay, right seems too smooth, yeah? Sorry, I'm recalling people back into the stream. I know that some people are lurking right now, probably most of you. How do we feel about card 3 if you have a chance to... If you have a chance to take a look. Okay, let's go into... Let's go into... What the fuck is going on in terms of music right now? Okay, gotta get rid of a bunch of shit. What am I looking for? Thanks for joining back in. Let me show you. I'm losing gray matter. That is also fair. All right. Card 2 versus card 3. Card 3 is still a little bit too... It's still a little bit too smooth, right? Like, there's something weird about that being so smooth. Also, let me do that. There's also, like, this thing where it's like I can change the blend base amount. Let's just keep it at 5 for now. How do we feel about all this? I agree with your point. 3 is too smooth. Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate the contribution. I also just don't really like the fact that, is the gray kind of weird? I think the gray is too weird, right? And I think we need to make that... Fuck, what do we make that? Can we just make it not... I need to think about this. If it hits gray, so if it's above, like, what is this, the 50% line? If it's above the 75, the 66%, if it's above this value and it hits gray, we just don't want it to do anything, right? Now, put words on it, see what it looks like. I don't think the words are going to look any better now, I'm going to be honest. Oh, actually, it's not too bad. I mean, it's still kind of weird. In complete fairness, the background texture is completely separate from the words, so they should not look any different from before, but it does kind of help with visibility just purely because there happens to be like a box line around it now. Yeah, but I do agree that it's actually really hard to read this with that kind of texture. If I can figure out a way for, I want the mix between 2 and 3, I think. I want it to be like somewhat like 2, somewhat like 3, right? I think that's the holy grail. What noise set is this? How do we get, what kind of texture noise is this? Doesn't say, huh? Yeah, if we can get some like really light noise. Let me try it with this actually. This was rock, I didn't even realize. Oh, this is just not. Yeah. I mean, might as well still take a look, honestly. While we're here. That actually doesn't look terrible. Okay, there's a couple things we need to do here. Okay, number one, let's fucking figure all this shit out. So let's go to prefabs. Let's open this bad boy up. Okay, a couple things. So this is here. Jesus Christ, why is all these hollow foil? This should not be hollow foil. This should be materials. So the card back should be. Actually, it's kind of cool if the card back is like that too, huh? Is it just me, or is it like kind of cool if the card back's also foil? No, is that crazy? The card back will have its own base texture though, so we don't really need that to. Wait, why does it? Oh. Oh, that's because it's the hollow foil. I'm stupid. Yeah, okay. I'm not stupid. I'm fine. Okay. So this card back, we're just gonna change the material to, let's just make it like foil. And then this card mesh, we want to make it into, oh shit. That's not what I wanted. Here we go. Okay, and then the card border, kind of goldish, which is nice. Okay. And then we need to fix the card front mesh so that it's, or the card art, right? Sprite, okay. We can do this with the mask actually, I think. Sure. Okay, that's not helpful. Why is there not just like a... Shouldn't this be a square? Am I crazy? Okay. And then the mask sprite, this needs to be visible inside mask. And that way we can do this. And then we can do this. Why is there not... Oh my god, this is annoying. 0.18? 19. 18.5. Cool. Okay, this mask needs to be better. I think maybe if it's like... Oh, actually I think it's just because the sprite is not... How do I want to do this? Okay. Bedtime, thanks for very informative stream. Have a good one, Diaper Dad. Thank you very much for hanging around. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a great sleep. Okay, I realized that I want this to be slightly lower so that we can have the title here. It's been a very fun one. It certainly has. I do appreciate that. Actually, maybe, you know what? I just realized something. Also, sorry, Unibubbles. Have a good one. Card back template or card. card template. Maybe we can just do this as a start, and then at some point I can figure out trading card game card template. Here we go. Something like this, right? And then we want something like this, right? Yeah, we want something like this. Okay. Trying to think. Do I find a way to design this? Is anybody in my Discord talented enough to make me a basically one of those? One of these TCG card templates? I might have Envato elements actually still. Let me see if I can find something here, something good here. Okay. Card trading. Yep. TCG template. Okay, TCG template. Let's see what we can do here. Why is this so hard to search for? Trading card game. Okay. Let's see what we got. Seems like not much. Does this also have fronts? It does not. This has fronts though. Okay. These will be placeholders. But I think we can use this for now. Let me do one more search here. Yeah, this one doesn't have any fronts. It's kind of sad that Envato doesn't have more of these. It's okay. We will download this as sort of just like a... this will just be our templates. Or sorry, our placeholders for now. Fire Song. This is a lot of energy for what we're doing right now, but it's already playing, so just gotta go for it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Download / placeholder TCG base textures. Cool. Let's do that, and then let's organize this. Yeah, let's organize the fuck out of this. We don't need these. I don't think I need this either. These we can keep here. The UV checker, I don't know if we need this. I don't think we need either of these. Foil test, I am pretty sure I can delete, right? Okay, I can delete this. Hologram, I can also delete. And then holofoil attempt 1, we can get out of here. Okay, and then before I forget anything, we're just gonna holofoil shader complete! Exclamation mark, check and changes. Cool. Okay, great. And now we are going to... let's play something more relaxing. Let's go smooth jazz, copyright free. Yeah. Yeah. My computer is so laggy. It's crazy. Okay, that's a little bit loud. Nope. Okay, here we go. Okay. Cool. Okay, so we have this now. Oh boy. Is this the right... ugh. This might look a little bit bad. Card front mesh. Let's go with this one. This one looks fine. Okie dokie. That looks crazy bad. What about this one? These all look really bad. Oh, this one looks okay. Okay, let's do this. And then what if we... Okay, this I need to get out of the way. All right, couple things. Da, 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 da. What if we made this... Oh. Wait, I'm confused. Why is this not... Can I not... I can't tile this at all. What? Is it because of the way that... Oh. I'm actually a genius. Okay, it's because of the way that we do this texture, I'm pretty sure. Because we're sampling this UV. Yeah, there's a thing here from somewhere. Where is Freya? There's something about getting the...
And then we have Pragma Vertex.
Yeah, the UV transform text here. V vertex text. UV is equal to transform text UV underscore. I'm honestly genuinely impressed that I remembered this. Oh. Is it supposed to be ST? No, it's just main text. Base texture. Okay, I guess we do have to do this. Where is it? Float 4 main text. Okay, float 4 base texture ST. Oh, and then this needs a... Okay. Okay, cool. And then now if I tile... Yes! Yes. So can we make this... Can we make this like a little bit wider and then offset by X? Right. Okay. This is like a very much a placeholder here, but... This actually looks so bad. Okay, I take everything back here. Is this good? Is this what we want as our experience? Let's make this slightly... at least so there's not like white showing. 0.05. 0.05. Okay, cool. And then let's just do... I think this is the one. Let me do this one. This one does look better. Okay. And then let's blend. So let's just keep the base for now. And then text, we can get the description to be a little bit smaller. God, I don't even know how to... Honestly, can I just... Nope. So I did some playing around. I think you want to do additive blending, and to modify your ramp to be black instead of white as the base color. It's modified to be black instead of white. Okay, instead of gray, right? Because that's what the ramp is. Let me see. So like here, you're talking about this, right? The this thing. You put a shader link toy in your Discord. Okay, shader toy link. Got it. Who is this? Oh, this is okay. iWorth gave me the sweet. Let me mark this as unread. Sorry, I'm just now getting distracted by this stuff. Okay, let me take a look at the general. Okay, let's see this. Let's check it out. Oh my god. Did you write all this just now? Oh, you have a texture for the rainbow. Yeah. Did you write all this just now? Because that's insane. If so. No, I forged you from somebody else's code. Thank God. You would have made me feel so bad. Even still, though, to be fair. Okay, this is a lot. Jesus. What am I looking at? Bad cop? What am I supposed to be looking at? But yeah, I have a texture. I'm not doing the... In fairness, even if you did just write this, to be fair, this is, I would argue, way more accurate, but not as cool. Okay, what am I looking at? Yeah, what am I supposed to be... float T is the rainbow. So you're doing, or not you, but whoever this is doing. So look in main image. Yeah. So main image, at some point, we're doing light. So this is the light. So I need to find this light function. Where is this? Somewhere here. Near the bottom is where I do the blending. Oh, there it is. Light, what is N here? I need a full breakdown. This is going to be a lot for me to comprehend. X, Y presumably is the map. Yeah, okay, X, Y is your UV map. Times 4. Try changing line 348 to that equals as opposed to additive. Okay. Isn't that what I'm doing here though? So I'm adding a percentage of the, I'm pretty sure that's what I'm doing. I'm adding a percentage. So this is, right now this is if, is this gonna show? I don't know if this is gonna show or not. Okay, perfect. So right now in card 1, we see this is the base. Main difference is that mine is black in the non-shiny parts. Oh, yeah. Yes. Okay, got it. Yeah. This is fair. Yeah, whereas mine is gray, where I agree it maybe should be black. Because then it'll just be see-through. So I think maybe I just need to edit this texture. Let me see if I can, yeah. I like this. Okay, let me see if I can do some shenanigans here. This is gonna be the most hacky thing that you've ever seen. I know. Please. Hold your gasps. You know what? We'll keep some of this. So that's the other neat part in mine. I'm generating this texture with code. Yeah, with the whole rainbow thing. I like this better though, because I can change the, it's just easier for me. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Let's eyedrop this. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to eyedrop. Let's eyedrop this. Okay, cool. That's our fucking gradient. We are gonna save this as our gradient rainbow v2. Yep. What is that emote? I love that emote. Seems good. Exactly. Seems legit. All right. So there's our gradient rainbow v2. Which just has black now instead. I'm gonna also save that in my forever card assets. Okay, cool. And so then now if we do this, and then we make our thing this instead. Oh, dear Lord. Okay, I think I'm starting to realize there's an issue here. I think the fact that it's additive, but it's adding the black color onto it's blending. It's not you're actually right. No, you're actually right. It's what I'm doing here is I'm blending the two colors, but I need to add on the color as a light map, which I think I can do now because it's black. So in order to do that, what I do now instead, as opposed to blending it, is I just add the color onto it. And then what do I, can I? Okay, wait, hold on. What? Where the fuck is this coming from? What? I hate Unity. Unity, it's fine. You're complaining about nothing. So I need to add, I'm adding on light at this point, which is different. Also, this needs to be, oof. Okay, hold on. Right? Is that better? Kinda, right? Okay. Couple things we're doing here. Couple things we're gonna do here. It's a work in progress. Please hold. Okay, so this, we gotta do the same thing as this. Okay, this is annoying because now I need to copy and paste all this over. Surely there's a better way, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. Select, and then where's our card back? It's this one. Okay, and then this one. Okay, so this, I think I'm doing it right now, right? In the sense that, like, now because we're adding light, the black should be when it's adding no light, right? Am I crazy? Bad Cop, what do we think? So now, instead of adding some amount of light, I should be adding no amount of light here. The issue is that it's still not... Oh, whoops. It's this one. Okay, so... Yeah, right? I'm not crazy. I think this is what we were talking about originally. This is what you were trying to say originally that I was just not understanding because I was stupid. Which is that, like, now what we're doing is we're doing additive. We're adding a amount of light onto it, and if it is, instead of it being gray and adding like a small amount of light to it, we're instead having it be black, so that just adds no light to it. Which I think is exactly what we want. Which actually makes it look way better. I linked my texture. Cool. Ooh, okay. I like it. I like it. Save image. We're going to say this is Rainbow Textures v3. I like it a lot. Thank you. Gradient Rainbow v3. Okay. Let's see if this does a trick. So we do this. Oh, what? I need to delete this. Okay, here we go. Fucking no pressure or anything. Moment of truth. Ah. Yeah, now we're talking. Good shit, man. Good shit. Good shit, Bad Cop. Good fucking shit. If this ends up becoming a YouTube video, I will shout you out in the credits. I will definitely shout you out in the credits. This looks fucking sick, dude. Good fucking shit, man. Well done. Well done. This looks so much better. This looks really good. I think maybe the only tiniest complaint, Jamacha says GG, exactly. The only tiniest complaint I have, which is honestly a nitpick at this point, is I think it's a little bit too vibrant. Hell yeah, it does. Bad Cop, you just got everybody's approval as well. I hope that felt good, because it certainly does feel good to me as well, that everybody's immediately like, yeah, that looks so much better. It does look very good. It looks so much better. The only tiny complaint I have is it feels a little bit too saturated, but I think we can probably pretty easily fix that. But yeah, good fucking shit, dude. Big shout out, Bad Cop. I think, so how do we make this? Maybe we can do it like this. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. So it's like not as, there you go. And then we can do rainbow density. We can make it like a little bit more. It would be nice if we should probably add like a, So now the one thing that I need to figure out math-wise is how to get the little bands of rainbows to be further apart, right? But otherwise, this is looking really fucking good. Good shit, man. Good shit, dude. I updated the texture to do that. Just have like a longer band in between. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. How are you doing this so quickly? Are you doing this in like fucking MS Paint or some shit? Like, how are you doing this quickly? Also, I do wish that there was a mathematical way for me to do it, because I always like it when there's just like a slider I can adjust, but I do appreciate you doing this because I am going to use this. Knowing it, I'm doing it in a shader. Oh, and you're just outputting. Okay, this makes sense. Okay, surely then there must be a way for me to mathematically do this. I see, but then I would have to rewrite everything. I'm understanding what's happening now. This does look good though. I appreciate it. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna change, so there's a couple things that need to happen here. First of all, I need to fix this. It's gonna annoy me. Okay, and then materials, and then we're gonna make both of these are gonna be the newer one. Woo! So what you're saying is you're doing this in a shader, which means like you are mathematically calculating a rainbow, and then you have some sort of value that determines how much black there is, right? So realistically, I should also be able to do something similar. And now that I'm thinking about it, it actually probably isn't too hard. I say that, but I'm probably just gonna start ripping out my hair again. So I should be able to do this, where instead of sampling for the, where is it? Where's my rainbow texture? It's called rainbow texture, right? So I sample my rainbow texture. Where do I sample it? Right here. I sample my rainbow texture here. So instead of doing this, what I can do instead is I can just replace exactly what you're doing, I presume. To do, replace rainbow texture with mathematical function to return rainbow. Okay, and so then how do I do that? RGBA, we just do hue values, right? Isn't that what we were doing from the start? So we do HSL and then, oh shit. How do I mathematically create the rainbow? Where's my... How did you do this shader thing? Oh, let me see. Shader toy. Here we go. Thank you. What the fuck? No, this is too much. What is... I'm sorry. There's gotta be an easier way. I absolutely appreciate your... this is somebody else's code, right? This isn't your... Or sorry, this thing? This is somebody else's code? Please don't tell me you wrote this, because this is fucking ridiculous. What is this? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, what the fuck am I like? This is crazy. I mean, I have... Don't get me wrong. I have so much respect for the person who did this and you, Bad Cop, because that ultimately saved me. But also, what the fuck? This is insane. Okay, and then you adjust... How did you adjust the black? Yeah, I'm getting it slightly now. I just don't like the formatting of it. Passive float, it gives you the color. Yeah, I get that. But how... So, where's the... Where are we setting the black line here? What value is that? It's this. It's these values. It's these fucking values. I don't like it. Like, I get it. I don't like it. There should be a way to dynamically do all of this. Because otherwise, this is just going to be such a pain in the dick. Because I would have to change these values here. And also, like, what the fuck is this? You know, like, this is all too... There's got to be a way to... Yeah, I got... Yeah, Bad Cop. This is what happens when artists do programming. That is actually such a funny statement. That is such a sick burn. I'm not going to lie. Bad Cop, yeah, I get what you're saying. So basically, instead of... I get that part. I just don't like the fact that this person basically piecemealed together a rainbow. Because I think there should be a better way of doing this, and there definitely is. Which is that we do... As we move with X, RGB... Let me get a RGB color picker real quick. There's definitely a way to do this that makes sense. So... Okay, how about this? Why don't I just do HSL? Can I make this 100? And let's make this 50. Yep. So we do HSL. Actually, we can probably make it... Oh, wait. I just thought of a fucking great idea. Okay. We're going to make this ultra customizable. We're going to go fucking ham. All right. So we have a HSL here to RGB. So what we do here is we create... Oh, this is going to be sick, guys. Saturation. Let's do rainbow saturation. Rainbow saturation. And the range of this for HSL, the range of this is 0 to 1. And this is default equal to 1.0. Okay, that's rainbow saturation, which we also... Yeah, okay. Float rainbow saturation. We are going to make our own rainbow with hookers and blackjack, and it's going to be so much better. Okay, rainbow saturation is one of them. And then what does the L stand for again? Stands for lightness. Okay, so lightness. Rainbow lightness. Okay, and this is also a range between 0 and 100, and we're going with 50. Rainbow lightness, cool. Okay. And then our hue is something that we programmatically use as our X value. So from 0 to 360, or I guess in this case, for whatever reason, it's just 0 to 1 works. I don't know how it works, actually. Hue to RGB. How does this work? If this is 360 times 6 minus 3, what the fuck does that... Oh! Oh. Wait, I might be crazy here. Because the RGB value is... What is 360 minus 255? It's 105, right? I don't know how this math works. It's fine. I don't need to know. There's some things I need to know. There's some things I don't need to know. This is one of those things that I don't need to know. Where is my Twitch? Okay, give me a sec. We're in the middle of being a god right now, and I need to do something here. There are other ways. I think I might have read that super late, sorry. Okay, cool. Okay, going back to this. So we have our thing. So we're using the hue as our X value, as our UX to index. So that's what our light dot normal is going to be. Is going to be a number between 0 and 1 that we do for a hue. So we want to do float 3 is rainbow. Do we have already a rainbow value? I'll just do rainbow ramp is equal to, and then we're going to do HSL to RGB. And the HSL that we have is a float 3 with our light dot normal, and then our underscore rainbow saturation and our underscore rainbow lightness. Let's fucking go, guys. Math, fuck yeah. Okay, now the one issue with this is that this will just go, if we now swap out ramp with rainbow ramp, the one issue with this, if I've done my math correctly, is that it's going to give us the full rainbow, right? And so let's see if there's a way for us to rainbow density. Can we just make this 1? Oh. What is the default for rainbow density? Wait, that's actually kind of cool that it does that. Okay, sorry. I'm getting super distracted. Okay. So rainbow density here is 6. So yeah, this is the one issue, is that it's... Wait, actually... What is their value? What? Is this not a linear... Maybe I'm insane. This is gonna be 3. Blend amount base. Let's do 0.3 for now. Trying to homogenize everything. And then more speed. What the fuck? Alright, hold on. Give me a sec. Debugging. Everyone please hold. Okay, hold on. More speed here. This is holofoil 3. I think these could be faster. Let's go 2.5. Yep. Let's make that all... Let's make it all 2. More speed. Let's make it all like 2. 2.3? 2.25. Okay. I like these values. Okay. Okay, and then now we gotta go back to this. So the rainbow ramp, light dot normal. Oh, whoops. So this is our light dot normal, which is basically our X value. And because we have a noise multiplier on it, I see. And then rainbow density should be 1. Is that... Do we have that? So rainbow density is 3, which is why this is all fucked up. So if rainbow density is 1, now what happens? So rainbow density is 1, then our view vector... Oh... It's just really slow. So it needs to be somewhere in between 3 and 1. So it's like there, maybe? 2.2? Okay, let's try it out. So this is our, without a texture, this is just our hand math rainbow. It looks, what the fuck am I looking at? Hello? Wait, this is just not it. Something happened with the math. I think we did it wrong. Shouldn't this just... What? I'm so confused. What? I'm actually so confused right now. Somebody tell me if I'm being insane. Shouldn't this do stuff? Okay. This fucking background music makes me feel like I'm being made fun of by the universe. That's actually so funny. We're gonna keep it. Okay, so we want to recreate the texture of 0 to 1 being like a rainbow and then darkness. And so this HSL... Right. Okay. So we need some sort of function that basically takes our float custom gradient adjuster that basically takes our hue, which is the input float, and then outputs some sort of clamp to that. So let's do... Oh, I should also go to black, right? Maybe this is the one issue with HSV, is that there's no black in this. How does this go to black? Is that why the shader has so many fucking weird, crazy if-else statements? Because they don't know how to go from... When in doubt, Google it out. Shader rainbow math. What the fuck? Rainbow gradient with math. Shader? Okay, this looks promising. Surely I have something here. The issue is that there's a okay, sorry, give me a sec. Okay, you know what, actually? I'm just going to take the shader toy that you wrote. Oh, Bad Cop is typing. How about this one? Here we go. Oh, this looks very promising. Wait, actually, I think I've seen this before somewhere. Yes! I remember reading this. I read this document earlier. Yes. It's all coming back. Thank you, Bad Cop. I read this at the very, very beginning of the stream. And I was like, fuck if I know what's going on. I don't know why I need any of this. I don't know what the fuck's going on. We've come full circle. The prodigal son returns. The prodigal son being this article. I remember now. I remember. Because I was looking through this and I was like, why the fuck is this person trying to tell me how to code the fucking rainbow? I don't need the rainbow right now. I just need like a texture. So this came from that. Line 64 you said you made just for me. My God, you're a genius. Okay, I'm just going to copy paste this. And if this works, then I'm going to have to credit you in this game. Which I'm okay with. Shit, that's too much. Okay, hold on. So we have float, saturate, bump. I don't think we need... Oh, God. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm just understanding this first. Okay, I think I get it. Do we need HSL to... Okay, let's do a couple things here. Jesus Christ, this is gonna be such a clusterfuck of code. G114. Hello? Dude, what the fuck is wrong with my Vim? Am I crazy? Okay. I'm not crazy. Here we go. Okay, spectral zucchini is what I'm going to call this. So your main image now, which is what we're doing here. So we already know what our UV is. So we now have a float width. There's so much shit going on here. Okay, so we have our Perla noise. Get rid of this. We have our light dot normal, which we now have, which is fine. Okay, I think we can get rid of dog water down here. Cleaning up a bunch of shit here. All right. Okay. So now we have our width. And then our final W that we use to calculate our... So let's do, this is the spectrum width. Oh, actually, you know what? Rainbow width. Oh my god. Should we have a stream channel maybe, Jamacha? It doesn't matter, it's fine. What the fuck is this that you sent in the Bad Cop? What is this? Is this not just the same thing that I'm thinking? I think this is the HLSL version. Oh, what? There are different versions? Okay, fair enough. Yes. Yes, thank you. Yep. Because float and... Yeah. You're right. So you know what I can do here? I'm just gonna fucking... There's gotta be a way for me to do this, right? Where is my search and search? Can we do this within the file? Is this within the file? Jesus Christ. Edit. There we go. Find vector 3. Replace with float 3. Yup. Looks good. Also, is constant a thing? What are these? What are these like magic numbers here? Actually, I'm kind of curious now. What are these magic numbers? Do we know what these magic numbers are? Do I care? Honestly, at this point, probably not. What else do I need to change? I think that's all, right? Okay, I think we're good. Okay, back to the code here. So now what we have is I just had a thought, which is that I'm allowed to not care about the math here because I've earned my right because I've suffered and learned through all this other fucking shit. I know what all this shit means. And all these are just magic numbers for the spectrum. And I get it. Because I'm gonna guess this. Let me actually look at this. Now I'm curious. Oh, I see what they're doing here. Why are there two float V? Okay. So they're running up the saturation value up here. However, they're using these magic numbers for offset, which I sort of understand. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Like I said, I've earned the right to ignore this math because I understand everything else. So now what we do here is we say that the actual color. So instead of sampling from ramp or rainbow ramp, instead now, what we do is we say return float 4. And our color here is that comma 1.0. And then this is going to be our spectral zucchini with our W. And our W here in this case is going to be our light.normal. No? Okay, let's fucking send it. Let's fucking look at it. Yeah, I don't understand it either. Just read the article. Or just... I didn't read the article. I read the article, if it makes you feel any better, and I still am like, what the fuck? So it's fine. Range, the rainbow width. Is that a value from 0 to 1? I presume yes, right? And then what was the default value for it? 0.8. Got it. Sick. All right. What else? What else do we have here? Semicolon. Okay, great. And now we gotta fuck around and find out. So that's not doing anything. This, do we need rainbow? Huh. There is an issue here. And I'm gonna guess it's to do with the fact that this, I think it's because this, actually, okay, I think I'm seeing what's happening here. Oh, okay, I thought I intentionally skipped that. Why do we need this? I don't understand why we need this. Oh, because the width is... What? It expects W to be between 400 and 700 instead of 1 and 0. But then... Oh! Wait, hold on. But this width thing? So this is just how much of the black we're including. Yeah. It's how much of the black we're including, right? I get it. I think we can just leave that here. All these cool emojis. Emotes. Rinse, nod, nod. Nod, nod. I understand. Okay. So the uv.x here, light.normal. Our width here is going to be underscore rainbow width. And then our W here is going to be final color adjusted for width. And then we're gonna do that. Okay. Great. Somehow rainbow width is not a thing. I think it's because I didn't add it here. Okay, and this default's still 0.8, right? Dude, I swear to God I added it. Double underscore. Okay, it's still fucked, but that's okay. We're gonna figure this out. Oh. I mean, if I set the rainbow width to 1. What's going on here? Is light.number from 0 to 1? It should be, yeah. It should be 0 to 1. Hold on. Let me drink some water. Light.normal. Should it not be from 0 to 1? Because it is 0 to 1. No, it should be. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Try UVX instead just to test. Yeah, fair enough. That's not a bad idea. Where were we? Here we go. Instead of, it's got to be i.uv.x. Okay. Yep. So it's something to do with the light normal. Unless it's not supposed to look like this. Why is our light normal being weird? I'm pretty sure the math is correct because it's been working for everything else. I mean, that looks like what I'd expect. Yeah, I agree. So it could be, you know what it is? It could probably be because of the noise multiplier here. What if we make it slightly lower? Yup. Fucking called it. I fucking called it. Okay, the reason being is because the noise graph, we add too many values and it maxes out. I'm a fucking genius. I don't know why it's still not showing though on this thing. Maybe if we just rerun everything. Okay, but now I see, but now because the noise multiplier, there's a lot of issues with this. Okay, I see what's going on. I see what's happening. That's so weird though, because the texture that we are using here is not all that different from that. So I'm very confused as to how that's happening. Let me double check something. So this is 0 to 1. Right? Yep. And then rainbow density should be 1. Rainbow density is 1. Oh, but plus time. Maybe that's why. Yeah. Maybe that's why. Okay. Let's do that. Let's go back. Noise multiplier by 1. How is the... It's because that's not normalized. Noise multiplier should be... It's because this is not normalized. It's because this is not normalized. Okay, I've realized. Should I normalize this? This is not normalized. Oh, it is. Should I normalize this? No, right? Because if I normalize this, that fucks everything up, right? Try using frac. What is frac again? What does that do? Also, Lilma 5, I will hydrate for you. I think it's because I think I realize it's because of the I need a refresh on what frac is. No sir, it's for yourself. Okay, hi. Hello. Strawberries are not berries at all. The small seeds are nuts. Therefore, strawberries belong in the category of nuts. But even though awareness of this fact, most people do not count strawberries as total nut. Unibubbles, you never fail to impress and just have absolute bangers. May I just say? I just searched shady. The Fracture basically takes everything after the decimal. No, yeah. It's basically like it's modulo 1, right? Modulo 1 is what frac is. It's not that. It's the fact that I think I need to normalize the noise so that it's a value between 0 and 1, because right now this is a value that no, but then okay, actually I think I do need to normalize this. The issue is that if I normalize this, then this all this bullshit doesn't really matter, right? So the normal world space plus random normals to make it more. God, I've already forgotten how all this fucking shit works. Okay, hold on. So we're taking the dot product. Everyone hold. Give me a second. The XY should not matter. The Z does matter. So if I normalize, doesn't that just make everything fucking useless? Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, if I normalize everything as opposed to if I don't have everything normalized. I'm going to rechat in a second. Sorry, give me a sec. If I don't normalize it... Okay, what have I done? Rainbow density is 1. Noise multiplier is 1. What have I done? Base texture, rainbow ramp. Oh, it's the wrong one. Okay, hold on. So if I normalize this, give me a sec, guys. Normalize. Oh. And then if I... Okay, I think maybe I might have... Okay, let me read. Slim Shady. Isn't time always increasing, though? I think it's time's fault. You're a poet, you didn't even know it. I changed... Okay, yes, kind of. I think I realized what's going on here. I think this fucking Perlin noise thing that I did, I think this is fucked up. Let me go back to paint real quick. Where's my paint? I think I fucked up some of the math here. So... Let's see, where is it? Okay. So we have a map here, right? Does anybody here know how noise maps work? Do you know how these normal maps work, Bad Cop? Because I think what I did wrong here is, so presumably this noise map here, let me yeah, this noise map here that I'm using, it's using the alpha channel, so how black or white it is, as the value for the Z value, right? I think. Also, I 100% agree. There's no print statements, Bad Cop. That's what makes this horrible. Alpha is not how black or... Okay, sorry. Bad terminology. But basically, it's the way that this normal map works. Yeah. How transparent it is. But basically, it's taking the... Here, where is it? Yeah. So this noise map that we're using, if it's more dark, then it's either like 1 or 0, and if it's more white, then it's like 1 or 0. Does that make sense? So the grayscale value of it is something that we add onto this final... Where is it? This final dot product, right? No. We add onto this final N1, this final N vector. Okay. So this view vector in our... Yeah, okay, this view vector is our V vector in paint diagram. And this is our N vector in paint diagram. Okay. I'm like 90% sure you want frac. Yes, but I need to make sure that I understand this. I think you might be right as well, but let me just make sure I understand this. Okay, so what we're doing here, let me just take one of these. So this is our S1. Yeah, sure. Let me just take one of these. Oh god. Come on. Okay. So this normal in world space is this thing. This view vector is this thing. Here we are normalizing this normal in world space. So our normalized version now is like a unit vector. And then we are adding on two additional values here. The Perlin noise. Why does it remind me of light bright? What is light bright? We're adding on the Perlin noise and this thing, which granted is not a texture we're using. So we're just adding on the Perlin noise here, right? And then we take the dot product. Sure. Yeah, let's do frac here. I've given up. Yep, why not? Okay, this no longer looks good to me, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Yes, but also no. Because now... No, I think you want frac. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, but then no. Okay, yes, you're right, but I need to make sure there's something still fucked with this, right? I don't think I should be normalizing this. Let me go back to the guy who did the thing. Let me go back to the math real quick. I just need to make sure that I'm not accidentally adding extra like I don't want to be adding extra normalizes when I shouldn't need to, right? The issue is that this guy doesn't show how he adds these normals. But presumably you normalize. So we're normalizing this normal vector. Okay, somebody, yeah, I agree. You don't want to normalize. Okay, bad cop, can you explain this to me? Because I think I might be dumb. Or just follow along and tell me if I'm right or not. So this thing here, right? So, or let me just start with here. Oh god. Okay, eyeball, right? Eyeball. Can I see the code real quick? Yeah, sure. So I can screenshot it? Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna count 1, 2, 3. Okay. Eyeball here. Eyeball looks at surface. This is our view vector. This is our normal vector, right? So our view vector here is this green thing, right? And then this is our normal vector, n, right? So we take our v vector, and right now what we're doing is we're normalizing our v vector. So this is our v vector, and this is our v vector normalized. Magnitude equals 1, right? And then we are adding on the map, the normal map. We're adding on a value. And this value... Oh god. Fucking shit, dude. Okay, my question now is how do normal maps values work? Normal map values, when we sample them, how does that work? When I sample this normal map here, bad cop, am I getting a value between 0 and 1 for a z value? The value of the normals are stored in the maps as their unit vectors. Okay, here we go. This is something I need to understand. The value of the normal are stored in the map as their unit vectors. So yes, you would get 0 to... Z would be the blue channel of the image, so yes, you'd get 0 to 1. But this is black and white. So x-axis component is coded as red. y-axis. Okay, wait. So if it's RGB and this is black and white, which this is, then this means that it is literally just magnitude. We are just adding on magnitude. So yes, I think I'm correct here. So we are just adding on magnitude. Okay, Jesus Christ. Black and white normal map means each you humans are outrageously smart. I'm not only impressed but really lost. Hyperbaric, if it makes you feel any better, if this becomes a YouTube video or if you stick around long enough, I will explain this all to you. And also, I'm probably just as lost as you are to some degree. So sampling X, Y, Z are all the same. I agree. I 100% agree. So because it's a black and white normal map, this means that each UV pixel is value. And this is basically like, what's a good thing here? Let's just do like A, right? So it's like the same value across. So when we're adding this vector onto the normalized version of this, we are just increasing everything at the same time. We're not changing the direction or anything. We're just increasing the magnitude. So I don't think I should be normalizing. I guess I shouldn't be normalizing this, huh? So let's not normalize this. So all of this is now like super not normalized. And then, oh God. Okay, I see what's wrong here. Bad Cop, I think it's because this thing here, this vector, we don't really have like an upper or lower limit for it, right? Yeah. So this length, this S1 here, yeah. Because this S1 here either is 0 or 1, and it goes along this green line, right? This is what S1 is. And how far it gets along this line is dependent on how tall this vector is, right? But the issue is that this vector could be any fucking length tall. We don't know. So this needs to be. Is there a way for me to normalize this? I mean, okay, yeah, we do know, which is it's the max of the normal plus the max of this, right? Does it matter because you were doing the dot product? No, it does matter, right? Because if I have a, doesn't it matter how? It does matter how long this thing is. Dot product doesn't care about length. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it here. Right? So like the length, sorry, I didn't mean for that to sound so aggressive, but the length here does matter. For this specific dot product. I think you mean, I know what you mean, but this is what I mean, which is that like, let's just assume here, this is a good example. As this gets bigger, this will go along this side. So the issue here is that we need to normalize this entire thing, I think. Okay, we need to get rid of this noise multiplier because this is useless. I think we need to normalize this entire thing. But then if this is 1, we also need to... Okay. So the reason why is because now this v vector is normalized. Okay, how about this? How about this? We are going to normalize both vectors because we want both vectors to, at the end of the day, be... It needs to be a value between 0 and 1. And the only way that we can ensure that it's a value between 0 and 1 is if both vectors are unit vectors. So we normalize this. We normalize this. Can I replace this float 3 with just the view vector? Yeah, I can do that. Both vectors, so dot product is 0 to 1. Okay. I think I have figured it out. Okay, so now this will actually give me a value between 0 and 1. And then rainbow density, do we really need that? Probably not, right? Let's just start ripping shit out because we don't really need... So we don't need noise multiplier because that just doesn't make any sense. You're good. Don't worry about it. You've been too much of a help for you to apologize now. Okay, so now we know that these unit vectors. So these are now unit vectors, which means that. Okay, great. And so then now I can change the rainbow density here. Let's do it like this. So yes. Okay, now we're fucking cooking. Okay. And then now I can do the blend base amount. Why is this not working? It's because of this. Okay. And then we just do ramp. Okay, so this is using the original texture. Okay, this is fucking working. Okay. We solved this crazy ass math. So basically, we need to make sure that these two vectors are normalized, is what we've decided. So I think I can get rid of this now and just replace all this crazy madman rambling with what do I put here? Where can I put this? Here, and then I can write here, normalize view vector, normalize view vector, and then dot product, and then we're gonna change this to green because we're fucking cool like that. Normalize. Oh, this is our view vector. Whoops. And then this is our, what vector is this? This is our normal vector. Fuck yeah. Okay. Lesson of the day. Boys and girls, everyone remember this. Guys, gals, non-binary pals. All of you. That's why we do that. Is that we can ensure a value between 0 and 1. Cool. Okay. So now we're going back to ramp. So right now we're sampling the texture. We want to sample spectral zucchini. So now if I switch this over to spectral zucchini, it's black. That's not good. Rainbow density 1. Okay, hold on. Rainbow density is 1. Morph speed, let's go 0. So there's no T now. This is all 1 now. This is all just 1. Frack. Why? I thought I fixed it. Why do I need the... Because this is always going to be below... It's a value between 0 and 1, right? This is a value between 0 and 1. This is a value between 0 and 1. This will be a value between 0 and 1. Let me look at the original. Let me look at the shader. Where was that shader that you sent me? There it is. But I made time... Oh. Time is... I made time... Oh. No, wait. I made more speed 0. Okay, more speed is 0. I've made more speed 0. I'm going to rerun everything, but more speed is 0. So time times 0 should be 0. So it shouldn't be doing anything. Right? I'll even do us a solid here just because in complete fairness, this is just an absolute mess of code. Right? So now there's no time. I agree though that this should be frac overall. But yes, you are correct that we should be doing that just for safety reasons. We should let's clean this up actually. While we're here and thinking about what's wrong, let's clean this up. Plus underscore time times morph speed. Right? Is that what I had? What the fuck? Did I just fix this? No fucking shot, right? Please do not tell me that whatever I just did. What the fuck did I just do that fixed this? Are you kidding me? You gotta be fucking shitting me. What the fuck just happened? No fucking way. How? What? I'm so confused. Why is this all of a sudden now working when before it wasn't? What? Am I going crazy here? You know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. If it works, it works. I don't care. Okay, so that's over time. Rainbow density is the number of things. I think we got it working, actually. Okay, I don't know what just happened, but it works now. No, because light dot normal, I'm pretty sure... Oh, actually, maybe it would have worked. Doesn't matter. We got it working. I don't know what the fuck I did, but we got it working. I think maybe Unity was just really slow in... Oh, to debug the value. That's fair. Whew! Okay, we're back. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you for bearing with me. Okay, rainbow density should be... So now we can up this to... Like there? Okay, and then we can make the rainbow width now. Yes! Yes! It's working! Yes! God bless America. Yes! Woo! Okay, and now, just to sort of top it all off, let's get the, oh, come on. Let's get the, just to top it all off, we want this to be times blend base amount, so that we can really do some nice things here. And then we need base texture. Base texture. All right, here we go. Are we ready? Oh. Let's fucking go. Woo! Here we go. Hold on. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at how good that looks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Absolutely gaming. Huge shout out, Bad Cop. _Twitch. If this makes it to the YouTube video, this is a shout out to you, my guy. You're the hero I didn't deserve, but the hero I needed. Look at how fucking good that looks. Oh yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. I'm not a guy. What are your pronouns? Guy, gal, / non-binary power. What do I call you by so I can get this right? Because you deserve to have this right. I want to get this right for you. What are your pronouns? Just anything else? They, them, she, her. Bad Cop, thank you so much. They are goated with the sauce. And I am just going to shout them out for helping me out here, because this is, holy shit, this is a tour de force. Woo! Okay, so now, just as a recap, actually, you know what? Let's get rid of some of these other values that we don't need here. So I'm pretty sure we don't need this. It was fun. I love /hate shaders. This is definitely much nicer to do with somebody else, which honestly was the original plan of this stream. So I'm really glad that I started this stream so that I didn't have to suffer through this alone. Uh-oh. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't panic. Don't panic. We don't need this. Okay. Cool. All right. So now I can change the rainbow width. And then after changing the rainbow width, I can change the number of rainbows. Oh, that's so good, dude. That's so good. That's so good that we've mathematically figured out a way to do this. I guess the rainbow density and the rainbow width isn't really... I need to think about the math for this. We can get this right. We can get this right. So the math for this is kind of weird because... What does a rainbow width do? A rainbow width literally changes the width. So if I just have rainbow density at 1... see, there's an issue here, right? Rainbow width doesn't technically do width. It does the width of the spectrum. You know what? This is probably good enough for our intents and purposes and that we can fiddle around with this enough. It's not like the perfect one-to-one where it's like, it's not perfectly rainbow width and rainbow density is not perfectly rainbow density because it also scales. But honestly, that's like fine. I really, at this point, This is actually splitting hairs. We're splitting rainbows, as one might say. Yeah, because I want more rainbow density here. And then I want... Happy Gay Month, by the way. This is sick, dude. Oh, this is so sick. Woo! Good shit. Card 1 looks cool now. I agree, it does. Let's up them. Actually, more speed's fine. Yeah, let's you know what? Let's play around with... Let's fucking go hog wild. Let's play around. Actually, there's a couple of... Let's do some... What is the word? What is the word for, like... A couple of business things. Spring cleaning things first that we need to do. Does anybody know what I'm trying to say? Okay, first things first. Let's... So the mask here... Honestly, I'm pretty sure we could use the... Let's see. Can I make this a sprite? The real goat. Also, yeah, actually, shout out to Alan Zucconi, whoever that guy is. Yeah, shout out to the... There we go. Where is he? Shout out to this fucking thing. Holy shit, dude. Shout out this guy and his entire, like... Okay, hold on. His entire 10-part series on how to do thin film interference, starting from the ground up with, like, actual physics. This is actually crazy. Because this is one of the articles I started the stream reading, and I was like, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I don't need physics-based refraction. I just need a texture that has a rainbow. Little did I know. Literally in, like, the first part, he's, like, quite literally telling me how to make these various different rainbows, which you can see here. And so we are using the Zucchini 6, which is honestly perfect. Yeah, this is some nerd stuff, and we fucking love that shit. All right, let's so for this, the sprite mask, that's not what we wanted. We wanted, whoops. Sure. For the sprite mask, we want to have, where are my, it's this one. Is it this or this? It's this. Can we make this? Okay, we're gonna copy this and we're gonna make this into a sprite. Okay, and then we're gonna make the yeah, sure, save it. Okay, this is our sprite now. 3 front sprite mask. Hell yeah, good shit. Why is my YouTube not on the socials? Oh well, close enough. It's fine. You probably know of my YouTube. I think we talked about it earlier. Okay, what was I doing here? Yes, I need this mask to be this sprite. And then our alpha cutoff. Oh, come on. Surely. Hello? Sprite sort point pivot. Surely this... Oh, I thought this would just work like a charm. Alpha is transparency apply. Oh, can I reverse? Can I actually reverse the alpha here? Alpha source is not input texture, it's from grayscale. Let's do that. Yeah, okay. Now we're fucking talking. Let's fucking go. All right. Yes. Yes. Okay, and then now we just need to make this such that... So let's go back to 0 here. Let's make the mask so that it's like close enough. I still don't know how to do this properly. It needs to be a little bit bigger than that. Between 0.8 and 0.11. That looks very close, actually. Okay. And then the sprite needs to come up to like 0.7, I think it was. Okay, and then this mask now. Oh, okay. We gotta figure this out. It's so close. It's so close. Custom range. Oh, okay. Good to know. How do we make this work? We don't want it from grayscale. We want it from that, but we want. How do we make it so that the black color is the? Alpha is transparency is something we do want, but we want. Maybe I can just edit this honestly. Can I just edit this in Paint? Okay, here we go. This is, even though this is a placeholder, I still think it's good for us to... Okay. Aha, see? What the fuck? This is all kinds of fucked up. Why does this have to be... Oh, God. Why? For the love of God, why couldn't this just have been black? Oh, God, it's horrible. How do I... Is there a better way to do this, guys? Photoshop, maybe? Actually, you know what? There is a better way. PowerPoint, baby. Okay, hold on. New slide. Delete. 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 Okay, cool. And then now what we do is we do transparent. No, artistic effects. That's kind of cool, but not what we need. We need color. I need this part to be black. How do I get this part to be black? Yes, the famous... Darn, you aren't a Twitter memer? Yeah, I don't know what to do with my Twitter yet. Just because it's supposed to be a thing for YouTube and stuff. And that's why I created it. Yes, famous image editing software PowerPoint. Unironically, yeah. How the fuck? Nope. I need the opposite. I need the I don't know. I'm sorry for whoever just tagged. I'm really sorry. I tried searching bad copy. It didn't work. I think it's just because I have streamer mode enabled, and so it's like fucking with everything. There you are. Okay. Turning back on streamer mode. I know that you can't see it, but I just where is streamer mode on this? Streamer mode. Enable streamer mode. Okay, cool. I want the fucking hour 7. Look at you go. Are we actually at hour 7? Jesus Christ, I need to take a break. But thank you, Unibubbles. Yeah, okay, can you make the black part transparent? That's all I need. I need that as a PNG with the black part transparent. That's all I need. And I'll race you. To be fair, I do also need to know this for myself, but I think right now, because we're just so close. Dude, what? Colors, color to alpha. Color. Did that work? Oh. Okay, so there's black in the thing, which is a little bit rough, but that's okay. We'll deal with that. You know what? Actually, this is perfect. Okay. I think I got it. File, export. How do I export this? Export as. There we go. Card. What is this called again? What did I name this? Jesus fucking Christ. It's 3 front transparent.png, and then we're sending this to downloads. I think I got it. Hopefully. Downloads. Modified. Date modified. Export. Sure, I don't fucking know. Is it gonna export as a PNG? It is. Okay, cool. Hopefully that fucking worked, and if it didn't, I'm going to shoot myself. Okay, how did you get it so much better than me? What? What did you do? Explain. Explain yourself now. Transparent, but better. What did you do? Also, what is your background, Bad Cop? I feel like this is an important time for me to... Yo, I need a new anime to watch. Any recommendations from chat? That's a great question, actually. I tried watching... Fuck, I forgot what its name is. I'll get back to you on that, but anybody else in chat who wants to... who wants to chime in, feel free to chime in. But there is one that I had. Okay. So this we're going to delete, because I don't need that. This we're going to make into a sprite. And then we're going to apply. Nice. Okay. And then now we're going to make the mask. We're going to make the mask that. And then the sprite, we want it to be visible inside mask. Visible outside mask? Oh. Okay. Okay. Now we're talking. And then alpha cutoff, I don't think we need. Yeah, I don't think it really matters too much. Let's do this. Well, actually there is an issue here, which is that the thing is not lined up properly. My background is I do the computer. Fair enough. Okay, this needs to be 10.5, 10. I don't like how small I made all of this. Ugh, it's like not... That really bothers me, actually. That the way that I did this now has made it such that... How is this centered? Tiling is 0.1, offset is 0.5. What if we just made this 1 and 1 and 0 and 0? That looks so bad. Can we... You know what, actually? What if I just did this? Nope. Oh, God. I'm fucking... Okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I think we can... This should be just one, right? Or maybe this should be 0. I don't think it matters. Okay, point. This is annoying because it doesn't line the fuck up. Why doesn't it line up? Am I crazy? Am I crazy in that this doesn't line up? Do I have to like make this? Dude, I must be going insane, right? Why is this not lining up? Can somebody please help? I think it's literally because this X value here is too wide and it's got to be like that, right? That is crazy that that's how that works. Why is that how that works? You know what? Honestly, at this point, not a big deal. You could sample the career software engineer hobby game dev. You could sample the squirrel picture in the shade. Yo, so I saved a huge amount of manual work. I feel accomplished already and so I saved someone a huge amount of manual work. I feel accomplished already. It's only 11 a.m. Let's fucking go. You and me both, buddy, Jamacha. What do you mean by sample this picture squirrel in the shade? What do you mean by that? Honestly, this is kind of my fault for just not... It's okay. This is honestly pretty fucking good. This is gonna be this is a fucking placeholder anyways. I know that that's like a cringe thing to say, but it is true. It's a placeholder anyways. In that we're not going to be using this card back. We're just doing this as like a temporary thing just to kind of get a feel for it. Okay, so we got that. Okay, entity we need to bring down now. We need it to be there. And then we want this to be... Is there a way that we can get this like curved maybe? Wrapping, overflow, extra settings. It's probably fine. Just make it slightly smaller maybe. Let's do font size. There we go. Actually, okay, font size 1.9, 1.8. Sure. So again, this is all just placeholder. Did we choose a good one for this? Yeah, it's fine. Fuck it. It's fine. Let me get the sprite up actually a little bit more so we get edge to edge here. We do like our edging. Okay, not gonna lie, this is starting to look pretty fucking sick. Okay, you know what we need to do here is we need to make this here, here, and then we need to bring these in and bring this in. And then we can do like a sort of auto size here. There we go. And then this thing we're gonna move down here. We're gonna make it here and here. Sorry, I'm so locked in. You could add something like this to shader properties. Wait, why would that... Oh, and then I use I see what you're saying. And I use it so that if it's dark, then I sample it. No, I don't want to be too reliant on shaders. I'm just gonna use the simple, easy way. But I appreciate the thought. You give me way too much. You have way too much faith in my shader abilities. Okay. Is this not auto-sized? Hello? Can this not be smaller? I see. I understand. Okay. And then this, we are going to description. It is really annoying that all this is curved, and so it does kind of fuck with the vibe. But hey, at the end of the day, guys, at the end of the day, can I just say, we do have some pretty sick looking cards. Like, hey, you know, this is a good ass stream. It is sick. I agree, Jamacha. This is some good shit. Can we get some... good shit. I don't even know what emote would be appropriate here, but can we just get some shit? I freaking love them. I love you, Hyperbaric. I'm just so satisfied right now. This was actually such a cool fucking experience, cool use of time. Everybody helped out. Clap, clap. Yes, yes. You guys know the emotes. I bring the suffering, you guys bring the emotes. And I think that's what makes us such a great team. Yeah. Oh, good. And you know what? Let's just really get in there, right? Just to kind of top it all off. Might as well have a card back as well, right? And so the card back, of course. Is this gonna work if we do this? Okay. Clearly I still have much to learn. No, it's fine. We can just make this material that we had. Holofoil 3 feels like the best so far. Card back mesh, Holofoil 3. Oh wait, but then we're gonna have to... Okay, you know what? I've just realized my mistakes. There we go. Actually, you know what? Let's do both. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually really sick. Holy fuck. Wait. It better be Yu-Gi-Oh! Card back. Unfortunately, that's where you and I must differ. Look at how fucking sick that... What the fuck? Okay, the back there looks sick. The front obviously needs a little bit of work, but overall, I'm still very proud of this. Okay. Woo! Okay, so up next, for the next time that we work on this, I'm just gonna finish writing up everything that we've done here. Oh my god, I'm gonna do that really satisfying thing where you just close out of like a billion different tabs and shits and windows. Oh, this is so fucking satisfying. Card test is gone. Dot product. You guys get to you all get to just revel and bask in the glory that is what's happening right now. Okay. So let's do a quick recap here for I'll format this later because I'm honestly getting very tired right now. Notes and summary. Learned about shaders. This makes me want to make a card game. Hell yeah. Don't worry, you'll be over soon, Bad Cop. Lamau. Learned about shaders. Normalize. This is our view vector. To uv.xy. Dot product of normalize. This is our normal vectors on uv.xy. Okay. Then we got our rainbow gradient. Code generated rainbow gradient. Okay, and then our to-dos. Honestly, I believe Bad Cop seems a little bit more experienced than I do. Regardless, this was a group effort, so I'm just happy that this worked. This is so cool. This is actually so fucking satisfying. People wanting to go to game dev don't realize how much math and thinking is behind even the smallest things like card design. Yep, you said it. I think Bad Cop and I basically proved that here. Okay, so to do. Okay, so this is notes. Jesus Christ. I can't even type normally in a Google Doc because I've been so used to being in fucking Vim keystrokes for so long. Okay. Okay, so our to-do for next time is custom design card front and card back. Chroma key, Photoshop, black. Actually, we don't even need to. Sprite mask, card art, chroma key. I'm just gonna say words that will hopefully trigger the memory. We also need to work on borders next time. But otherwise, hey man, this is looking pretty sick. Honestly, maybe we don't even have the 3D border. The original reason why I made the 3D border is because I wanted the border to be really cool, but seeing just the way that this card is like done, maybe we don't need the 3D border. What do people think, actually? This is just Jamacha, I really enjoy this. I'm really glad. I'm really glad that you did. I'm really glad that we could all kind of experience this together, because this was a really cool, I mean, obviously I've never done a stream like this before. This was an incredibly cool experience. I'm just really glad. I'm really happy. What do we think about, one passing survey question, what do we think about the gold border? Like, it looks pretty bad now, I realize, but just, sorry, the question should not be that. The question should be, should this be a completely flat card? Or should this be a card that has a 3D border? Does that make sense? This is not a good way of doing this. Card border, card border, card border. Should this just be like that? Should it just be like a, I like the border? Okay. I appreciate you saying that. I put in a lot of work to it. I do kind of want the border to be 3D, but then it's kind of weird, right? Because then it's like, shouldn't the other parts of the card also be 3D, like the backing and stuff? Maybe what I do, honestly, is I just write a shader for the backing where it's parallax 3D, right? Honestly, why don't I just write... Dude, I'm just going to make everything shaders now. What if I just wrote a shader for the... I could write a shader so that we can make a... we can make a bump map, right? Maybe silver instead. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I think... Okay, you know what, actually? Let me write this down. This is all good. So, because the border, I want it to be... Originally, I wanted the borders to be... Originally, I wanted the borders to be their own separate color, so that it'd be cool. But I agree... I'm realizing now that if the border is a different color from the card backing, it just looks bad. Maybe make code generated card backing color plus border. I think what we'll do is we'll custom draw our own design for this card, but we'll make it so that we can shade the color sort of like any which way. I'm trying to think about how I would do that. Shaders, Googe. Shaders also Googe. And then maybe we can use that, whatever hexadecimal color we choose as the color base for the card design, we will also make that hexadecimal color for the border. That's my thought process right now. The other thing that we can do, the other alternative that we can do here, alternative is that we just write another shader for parallax card base elements. Kappa, smiley face. Because we could just write a parallax... We could write a parallax shader such that, like, these elements in the back... We'd have to somehow make a base map. Actually, you know what? While we're here, might as well, right? Where is my materialize... let me just do some quick... I just want to do some quick testing real quick, since we're here. Downloads... I think this is the back, right? Open diffuse map. What the fuck? Why is this... Why does it open to this crazy thing? I want just like literally Can I not just drag and drop this? Okay. My docs. Downloads. A, B, C, D. Guys, I've lost my mind. What the fuck? Hello? Why is this such a fucked up UI? I don't understand. Who made this? Okay. What is this folder called? Placeholder. Okay. Jesus Christ. This program has to be a virus. Okay. Okay, hold on. Everyone check this out. Set as height map. Wait, I'm trolling. Show full material. Show full material, please. Guys? Not bad, right? What's this program? It's something I found online. It's called Materialize. It's kind of hard to find, but if you search like Materialize, I don't know, like fucking Materialize height map or whatever, it automatically creates a height map based off of the alpha values, or you know what I mean. Not the alpha values, but just, I don't know what to call it. But this is good, right? So actually, we could just do this, and then I can. So I want to save the property map, right? So we just do RGB height map. Wait, we could just do this. One back height map, because now we know how all this shit works, because we're just goated with the sauce. Okay, wait a second. I guess, wait. Do I know how to do this? Placeholder. I guess no, because I need to write my own custom. I need to write my own custom parallax thing, right? For this card back. Wait. There's a height map. There's a height map thing here. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Everyone hold your horses. This might just be a plug and play because we've learned so much today. Aw, Sag. I thought it was going to be like an actual height map. Oh, wait, hold on. No fucking way. Yo! Sorry, that was really loud. Look, guys, look. It's got like a little bit of weird height to it. Okay, hold on. That is so weird as an effect. Can I make this like 1? No, I can't. It is really weird that it does that. But you can kind of get a little bit of height from this. Okay, let's what if we, god damn it. I'm so fucking hooked on this. I see why game devs like just don't sleep. Okay, let's save over this. And then let's do this. And then let's do this. And then let's do card back. And let's do height map. Okay. Yeah, so this is our like parallax shader height map thing. I think the one issue with this is that it doesn't really look super great when you're like looking at it from an edge, which is unfortunate. But still having a height map like this is kind of cool. And presumably we can do the same thing with the front. So if I open up the front of this, select, clear, create, set as height map. Honestly, we could probably make this a little bit more extreme. Set this back to defaults. Clear, create. Okay, set height map. Show full material. Ew. That looks gross. What the fuck? making this worse or better by doing this? Actually, this might be better. Okay. Set as height map. Wow, that looks horrific. But if we just do this 3 front height map. Okay. And then now I go back to Unity and I say, hey friends, we got a front card mesh. Oh, I guess I can't really do a height map here because it's, yeah, because I wrote my own shader. Okay, that's fine. We'll figure this out. But we'll just note here that the pro for height map is super easy. Con is doesn't look. All right, this is height map for card back, super easy. Con is it doesn't look. Still looks flat from side. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna give this one last spin around and look-see, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm super happy with this. Oh yeah, actually before I even forget, we are gonna wind down here, but let me just finishing touches. Checking changes. Why do the yeah, I don't know why the circles on the top look so bad actually. I want to say it must be because of the fact that this shading, but also if that were the case, then this wouldn't be an issue, right? Oh, it's probably because it's trying to somehow reconcile these two things. I don't know. Flatten to the height map. Wait, what do you mean? Flatten to the height map, question mark? Flatten to the height map. If you're asking about what I was writing at the very end, there's this, I don't like the fact that it flattens at the end here, but it looks kind of 3D-ish here. I feel like that's kind of annoying. Unless you're pointing out something that I just totally missed, in which case please correct me. Okay. There's still a lot more work to do, but I'm just really happy with the fact that we actually got a fucking holographic feel to it. I have no idea about what you're doing. I'm just shooting questions in the dark. You're totally good. You're totally good. Insert dog meme here. Yeah. Actually, so final thing is, how do we feel about the 3? This is the final question I'll ask, and then we're gonna wrap up. That's just the final thing. How do we feel about cards 1, 2, or 3? How do we feel about it? Yeah, height mapping is just an illusion unless you're doing a vertex here. Yeah. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I made a 3D borders, because I did know going into this that like if I'm doing a shader for depth, if it's with the height map that it's only going to be parallax. It's not going to be actual depth, which is partially why I made a whole 3D thing, but it really depends on how we design the card back itself and whether or not it works well with the 3D thing, so we'll see. But anyways, as a final thing, prefer smooths of 3. Thank you, Hyperbaric. So we got to vote for 3. How do other people feel? 2 or 3? Cool. Great. Good to hear. Bad Cop. What are your thoughts? While we're doing this, let me just play around actually with something here. I think it was like T35, right? Was one of these things? Oh, gross. Jesus. Yeah, I like 2 still. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like 3 because of how smooth it is. I like 2 because of how realistic it is. I'm also split between 2 and 3 right now, honestly. But I'll keep looking through them. And honestly, I'll keep looking at other stuff as well. Oh, this is kind of cool. I vote 2 too. Ioworth. Hey, man. Have you always been in the stream? Or did you just randomly pop in? Am I crazy in thinking that you just randomly, is that your first, that's a crazy first message, having popped in after like a 7 hour 38, I that cannot be, am I crazy in thinking that that's like your first message of today? I'm gonna check now. Yeah, that's your first message. Can we just talk about how Ioworth popped in the stream? Can we just talk about how Ioworth popped into a literal 8-hour stream and just Lurk skill goes crazy. Absolutely, Street Trunks. Also, thanks for joining welcome to the stream. That lurk skill is insane. You've been lurking for literally 8 hours. Looking for 8 hours. It just randomly popped in at the end of an 8-hour stream. It was just like, oh yeah, no, I like to. That's actually so funny. That's crazy. Thank you for participating, Iworth, and also thanks for joining and participating, Street Trunks. That username is gonna mess me up. Can I just say Tree Trunks? Let me see. Also, Bad Cop, you said first one is cool if the card isn't moving. You mean like, but the morph speed is still okay, right? Like if it's slowly morphing like that, that's okay, right? You're just saying that it looks kind of weird once it's like this? Or what do you mean by card isn't moving? It's really weird because I like the third one because it's just looks like a standard holographic card that's perfectly smooth. But because of how smooth it is, it doesn't feel super... It feels a little bit too tacked on, if that makes sense. Whereas like the weird texturing in the second one makes it feel more real and tangible because it's a little bit flawed. Yeah, the morph looks cool. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Okay, cool. Well, everyone, I am once again going to just double check this. Okay, final stream save, check-in changes. Out of curiosity, how many viewers do we have right now? I'm gonna guess like 5 or 6. We have 13 viewers. Names in my language are not standards compliant. That's hilarious. Also, why do we have that? Hey man, this is awesome that we have 13 viewers. It's really cool. It's probably because it's so late at night, actually, now that I think about it. I'm like the only English streamer up right now. Well, regardless, if you just joined, Street Trunks or anybody else, consider following, because I will be continuing this, because this is just one chapter in a massive long story in my quest to basically make a trading card game that will get, thank you, Street Trunks, for following, that will get me dopamine hits. And hopefully my motivation does not burn out before the end of this. Because now that I put in so much work with shaders, I do really want to get this done.
Congratulations,
Thank you,
Tony.
Janasha. Thank you.
Great job on your achievement.
Wow, what a cool ass fucking experience. What a cool experience. Oh, jeez. How about this? What if... I love this. I love this. What if we just end on sort of like a... I don't know if this is going to get this copyright struck or not. But I'm willing to try just because I think it'd be worth the meme. Give me a sec. You guys hear that? I'll turn it up a little bit louder. Hold on. Let me do this. This is gonna be how we are going to. This is how we're ending out the stream. Guys, it has been an absolute fucking pleasure. Thank you all so much for watching. It's okay if this VOD gets muted to this part. I love you all so much. Shout out Bad Cop, shout out Unibubble, shout out Jamacha, shout out Happy Barrack. Shout out for Tree Trunks who just followed. Shout out Ioworth for fucking lurking for 8 hours. Godspeed, everybody. I love you all. Have a wonderful night.